Waking up in the morning and I'm thinking about this good time that I was having the other evening. See my good time usually involves some marijuana while I'm laxing, rolling and laxing, feeling my passion for a good time. Waking up in the morning, I'm thinking about this good time that I was having the other evening. See my good time usually involves some marijuana while I'm laxing, rolling and laxing, feeling my passion for a good time. I be loving and hugging and praying for a good time. See most of my niggas, we never be having good time. We be working and hustling a blind trying to make it. So what if we love to see them girls get naked? Trying to live, trying to strive for a good time. They be jerking and working the slave for a good time. Rolling in bins, rolling in billies, so fuck y'all. Paying us nothing of little nothing, y'all can have that. I'ma keep doing what I be doing, believe that. Smoking my weed, fucking these hoes, that's real, Jack. Waking up in the morning, I'm thinking about this good time that I was having the other evening. See my good time usually involves some marijuana while I'm laxing, rolling and laxing, feeling my passion for a good time. Waking up in the morning, I'm thinking about this good time that I was having the other evening. See my good time usually involves some marijuana while I'm laxing, rolling and laxing, feeling my passion for a good time. I got it, I'm never gonna go with my good time. I don't care if they coming to bust me, I'ma bust mine. Show you I'm living to be living, and I'ma give mine. Seconds is precious, minutes is priceless, I'ma get time. Rhyming for change, rhyming for Osu, I'ma rap y'all. Fuck what they said, fuck what they heard, this is first off. Back to the wall, gripping the grain, I'ma stand cook, shooting the knives, kicking the dose. I'm a bang blood, 5-on-1, and I'm still gonna remain, folks. Keeping it real, hand on the steel, this for my folks. All of my niggas, all of my dogs, and the old man. Sun is bright, diamonds are right, but we shine, though. Come in the front, come in the rear, we gon' rush out. Till we can seal, till we can feel our good time. Waking up in the morning, I'm thinking about this good time that I was having the other evening. See my good time usually involves some marijuana while I'm laxing, rolling and laxing, feeling my passion for a good time. Waking up in the morning, I'm thinking about this good time that I was having the other evening. See my good time usually involves some marijuana while I'm laxing, rolling and laxing, feeling my passion for a good time.
Oh, my camera fixed itself. Oh, we're red today. What's going on? What's going on? Of course, it is Thursday evening. We're supposed to be here with the black people, with the blacks. But as you see, just like this, they're always fashionably late. One's cooking cake or baking cakes. The other one, he's probably asleep right now because he's old. And we're talking about L.A. Wilkes, right? Yeah, he's glad you came on tonight, man. Well, I'm trying to at least stream every night of the week. Trying to, depending on how much sleep I get. And you know, trying to. Uh what what is that? Oh, my background? Sheesh. Oh, you talking about what the red his whole thing was inferior not little mustache red? Yeah, it was. I picked red today because, I'm doing my play on sexiness, I don't know, I'm lying. We're trying to just change it up every day. We're doing the blue and we did green yesterday. Might do purple next tomorrow, or being Kangs, we Kangs. Uh, no, she over here disrespecting me over here. She's already disrespecting me in the back. I'm a Kang. I'm a Kang. At least, that's what they say we are, Kangs. Uh, that is a horrible red you got going on there, my love. A lot lighter. That's better. There you go. That's better. That's better. Anywho, what's going on? What's going on? This is. Oh, we was kangs. That's right, JQ. We kangs. You can be a white king. I mean, I don't know how many there are, but I think there's like 17 monarchs left in the world today, something like that. Um, what up, Irish Steven? Double Brewski, Sandra Love, as always. She's always in here. Her little boyfriend ain't in here yet. Bird Lady, what's going on? Alexandria is here. She must have woke up from a night of stealing. As she's putting on her black voice and everything. We don't call her Shinquella uh, or Shaniqua, one or two. White kings are usually all inbred. That is a fact. That is a fact. Most white kings are usually inbred, but so are the black ones. That's nothing different. Oh my goodness, my arms are. I need to go golfing this week, so I might be going golfing Saturday or Sunday. No, what? I'm going golfing tomorrow. I'm gonna go hit some balls tomorrow. White lady, do you want to go get pedicures tomorrow? Yeah, let's do petties. We're doing petties tomorrow, guys. Heck yeah. Um, it's gonna have to be after 2 o'clock. 'Cause I gotta do. I gotta work. Well, I got after 1 o'clock. I got to work full day. Well, hey, you know what? You call it gay if you want, dude. Just because you got them ham hock toes, don't mean I do. Oh, what is up already? Mayo Monkey with the $5. Nothing. He didn't say that. He just said for the love of the channel. Thanks for the $5, my brother. As always, you're welcome on the panel. We waiting on the black. Hey, what is it? Let's get the two black people in here since the other blacks are not here. Let's go. Uh, Supposed to be on the porch with the blacks. So LA, you are. I did. I'm going right now. There you go. The link is up. If you want to come up, anyone can come up right now. We're not in the main topic yet. Even though I don't know if we have one. Who called him Andy? Yep. Bob, you spelled mayonnaise wrong, sir. That's how we know you're black. The non people can't spell. Those fake blacks here can't spell. Uncle Tom, yo, you gonna smack that white ball around? Yes, actually, they're not white today. Not white gonna be tomorrow. They're gonna be yellow. Most of them are yellow. I got those. They're yellow. What are they? I think they're top flights. Oh, it's Bird Lady. How are ya? You,
I feel attacked.
you feel attacked already?
Yes, y'all are making fun of people with ethnic names. Ethnic names. I
Hey,
feel.
hey, bird lady,
What's up, Ella?
Damn.
you
Did
looking
I
like an
mess up?
African.
Did I?
Oh,
What's
I just left a
okay?
basketball game.
Hey,
She no,
got
she
the
she over
Shaka
there
Zulu.
cripping over there. She over there cripping over there. I see
I
you.
know, right? I know.
Look like
Her
Shaka
hair is
Zulu
really
wife.
fucking nice. I like her dreads. They're nice.
Yeah, I had my dad is a basketball coach. I had to. I went to watch him coach, and man, I know those parents mad at me for laughing at their kids. Man, these kids are a trip.
Oh, I always laugh at kids. If you ever, well, my son's not wrestling right now because I guess the season's ended. But when it gets back into the full swing of things, I'm telling you, I'll be taking bets live on air. We can take bets on kids who gonna lose, who gonna win. I'm telling you, that's what I do.
Hey,
I
I'm
don't even
down.
like.
Look, I was going for the other team besides not my dad's team. He's looking back at me like, you serious?" I'm like, "Hey, them kids over there, they showing out. I don't know what your kids doing,
Mhm.
but every
Chinese spy balloon was basically right over me earlier. There was a Chinese spy balloon. Oh, that doesn't surprise me. Hmm. According to the flight path radar. Oh, that's crazy. Probably Bob was piloting it because you know how Bob is. I think he's a spy. Yeah, he loved to be a balloon pilot. Um, man, how'd everyone day go? How'd your day go, Miss Bird Lady?
and I had a decent day. I did. I feel like I actually accomplished something, and then I got this
Hmm.
on listening to Angry Man today.
Man, I was
Yeah,
watching them
everybody.
today too.
We
Man,
all. That
like
was
I
interesting.
know it was like that in these YouTube streets.
That boy was upset. I
Yes,
mean, he was coming
yes.
at to everybody today.
I
Oh, he
actually
still is?
not even
Oh man, I was just like, I don't know what is going on. This hey,
Hey, man, why y'all be the Negro?
Huh?
just
the
just
Why
day.
you
just
gotta
like a
be a
black
Negro?
person.
All that damn noise in the background.
I don't even know how. Well, he got youngins. That's what it is. Boy, takes. I'd be like, bitch.
Yeah,
If the
he's right
dog
here.
bark, I'm upset. Like, why are you barking? I have something like stuck in my eye and it's driving me fucking bananas, bro.
Yeah.
How you doing, Black? You've been in these YouTube streets all day today.
Hey man, hey, you know I'm usually not. This time it was just too good.
Dude, I could not turn it off. I wanted to take a nap, but every time I looked up, he was saying something else. I was like, damn.
No,
Dude,
I took me a nap. I ain't gonna look when I say I gotta have my old man nap, bro. Look at
so
this
he had
beauty.
his old man nap. First
Say
of
it,
all,
it's
what's
hard.
up, bird lady? I haven't seen you in forever, like on a panel.
You in Angry Man's chat today.
Oh,
Like
you saw
what you
it?
if he came over to your channel, you'll roll out the red carpet.
Doggone right, I would.
He was
I
Yeah.
kissing ass heavy, boy.
watched
He
the
was
whole
kissing
thing.
ass.
I was, boy. Mwah,
Like I said, I mean, when he comes over here, he gets respect
Both
over
of
here.
y'all were. Both of y'all was
That's
kissing ass heavy.
But that's how. But literally, that's how you supposed to. I mean, I ain't saying lick the bottom of his ball sack or nothing like that. But
mwah.
damn,
Hey,
I mean, there's levels to this shit. Right now, I'm way at the motherfucking bottom, and I
and I'm
understand that.
below you. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? So, I mean,
I was just
yeah.
trolling. I was just trolling.
checks
Especially on
cash,
Tiny
David.
Boy.
Oh,
What's
he
up,
almost
man?
cussed your ass out today. I seen him. He was
What?
about to cuss
Who?
your ass out, L.A.
Oh,
No,
why?
he
What
was
happened?
cool. No, he was cool. No, I was
No,
talking about pineapple videos all day.
yeah, I
Oh,
know.
okay.
That
Hey, man,
dude,
some of those videos were
dude,
ridiculous. Some of
I'm
those,
like, they gotta be trolling. This can't be real, man. This
man, them
cannot.
dudes. Some of those guys, you're like, who taught you? Who raised you, man?
Who was that?
Some
Who's
of
that? Who does it? God dang it. God, what is his name as a comedian? Like, who
who
raised
raised
you?
you? Yeah, somebody said that. Look, there was a couple guys, man. Then you had the one dude who came up there who said he works out 3 hours a day, but he's a big gluttonous lardigay.
Yeah.
Like, there's no way you work out well, you know what? He could be at the gym 3 hours a day, but he ain't working out.
Okay, TK. That's what I think it's TK Rowland, maybe? No, TK Kirkland. TK Kirkland.
Oh,
That's who
TK.
says it.
Oh yeah, TK Kirkland, man. With his
Yeah,
old,
that motherfucker is hilarious.
yeah, he is. Hey, man, I haven't seen any comedian roast somebody as
He been on,
thoroughly and as terribly as TK Kirkland.
he
That
been on
guy,
TK
almost
Kirkland and Corey Holcomb are both like running neck and neck for me. So I seen them both live.
I've seen them both.
Ooh-wee.
I've seen Corey Holcomb live back when he was, still getting on Maury.
Yeah.
And I've seen, but TK Kirkland been in these streets a lot longer, and that dude,
Yeah. And
that
he says
guy,
that. He says he's been in there. I mean, that's a good thing about Corey. I mean, I don't agree with some of his leanings politically, but
oh yeah.
motherfucker's funny as shit. Motherfucker's funny.
Corey is dude. When he has on that 50-50 podcast,
Yeah.
this dude.
he comes for heads and throats, and he does not stop, man.
Yeah. Like I said, there's a lot of things I don't agree with him with, but there's a lot of things I do. Like the whole Burlington shit. Oh, bitch, that's the truth. Bitch, I take you to Burlington.
Yo, Angry Man been on a rampage for 7 hours.
Yeah, man, he hasn't stopped.
7 hours. I'll never piss an Angry Man off. This is it.
What were you trying to say, bird lady?
I was gonna say, I know the show's about to start, so I'm gonna let the grown man have it, and I see you guys in the chat.
All right, see you later. Always love you coming up.
For sure.
7
Hey,
hours.
no,
The most.
woo, dude, man, I knew. Look, for some reason, I tuned in about midway, not even midway,
No.
at the beginning. He's about an hour in.
Y'all tuned in at the same time because I was like, yo, y'all watch Angry Man?
Well, it was when you said Pineapple Show.
Yeah.
And
He was like, what's the Pineapple Show?
Yeah, I'm like, what?
Yo,
Man, if you know Anger Man, he got a long soliloquy in the beginning. Oh,
Man,
you gotta
dude,
wait that
he's
soliloquy
worse than
out.
CT.
Oh yeah. When it comes to that,
No,
Yeah.
his soliloquies are long, but they be
TLA,
funny
right?
though.
But I
TLA,
knew. But tell me why before he even said it, I knew who he was talking about.
Yeah.
I knew exactly who he was talking about, and I was like,
this beef you have with him, man. Golly.
he ain't letting it go. He's
You
not
got
letting it
you
go.
got a beef with him too, boy. I can't wait till you do yours with your 10 words.
No, it's just. I don't have a problem with Beans per se. You know, my only issue is that he thinks that him having an opinion automatically entitles him to have my respect of his opinion. I'm like, that's not the truth.
The problem with that is that the show that he goes on, I do like Cheeky Show. Cheeky Show can be intellectual, and for the most times it is. It does get a little debauchery in there. He tries to control it sometimes.
Yeah.
And sometimes it goes off the rails. Like, listen, I will put money up to get you off the panel and get you stoned about that bitch. That shit is so funny. I don't care no. Stone him.
I got Anna about 3 times a day. Anna got on my nerves. I told her go.
I fell asleep when she came on CT. I was at work like this. I ain't gonna lie, I was at work like this.
Oh, man. I told her go deliver a Happy Meal on train tracks.
Not my mom. My wife said, Anna's on there. No, she said Trout Mouth was on there. I was like, yo, how did I miss this?
I thought for sure Tom was gonna come up.
I had his back. Every time she started talking, I sent a super chat and said, yo, sit her ass down in the back. But that one, I told her go deliver McDonald's a Happy Meal on train. Oh my God, everybody was howling. Oh, my nerves, man. She just went off.
She was eating live on Cheeky's panel today. I was like, oh, got up out of it. I
gotta make this $50 delivery. I cannot miss this money. I gotta make this $50.
Man, I had to sit that ass down, bro, on that bit. I was like,
what? Get off the thing, then, man. If you can't
and then I tried to sit Beans down too, but because he was, listen, I don't care if you eat, just don't have your mouth chewing wide the fuck open. It was just nasty. I don't mind people eating, but just
fine. But Angry Man
would
not
let talking between them.
He would not let that go. Then he got on the dude about chess. He did that for about 2 hours.
That chess one was ridiculous because he said, "Do I need to go on Google?" Really? Google about chess? Come on now.
It was crazy. It was insane.
Fuck the pineapple show today. We couldn't even get into it, man.
No, we couldn't. But yeah, that's my whole thing with him, with Beans, man. He's hilarious at times, but sometimes he just gets in his feelings, man, and doesn't like he doesn't like opposition whatsoever. He doesn't like any type of pushback whatsoever. You're like,
but
dude,
you gotta give it to him. You gotta give it to him.
I'm about to
give what to him?
The pushback.
Oh yeah.
Listen, if I have pushback for me, I'm gonna have it for him because it's what they say, iron sharpens iron. I think that's dumb. I think it's a dumb conversation, but
you mean a rock sharpens iron? No.
I'm about to build Black's own office, so all them damn kids won't be yelling in the background.
No, I got the door. I got my office door open. I was
because my daycare or something, man.
Shoot, I'm telling you, it's
about my refrigerator in the background.
Well, I got my youngest is running around, keep coming in and out of here. In a minute, I'm gonna close this door and poof, be gone. But Illuminated, what's up, man?
You all rude. Don't you like Miss Sandra, man? Y'all don't come up and speak and nothing.
I know. I'm the type of person that have manners. When people are having a conversation, LA, you don't interrupt and just say, "Hey, I sit back."
Rude.
No, you know what? You hope you get to this age, little young whippersnapper.
That's a fact.
You hope.
That is a fact.
And you keep on. I'm gonna pull my belt out. See, you ain't never too old to get a whipping.
Don't do that.
I told my wife, look, you can beat me all you want. I don't care. It don't hurt. I've been beat all my life.
Everybody.
All my life I had to fight. You told my boy to beat me.
Everybody know I'm scared of older men. I do not play. I run from y'all. I don't start no controversy.
No,
Hey,
older men are just trying to live their lives.
LA,
I'm
ever
trying
since
to
you told
chill
me
out.
about Pitbull, I already know what time it is.
Bulldog.
Oh, yeah, Bulldog, yeah.
I don't play with my older men. I used to pull them over. I gave them the utmost respect. I ain't say no words. I got cussed out enough. Sir, you go have a nice day. I don't know what y'all gonna do. You don't play around.
No, man, for me, it's just, like I said, when you go on these panels, man, it's just sometimes you just have to just chill out, just chill out and just listen. And some things sometimes you'll click on and you'll look, oh, total chaos. Oh, don't want to be in that one. Let me go back to watching my Dragon Ball Z reruns.
Hey, would you tell him Illuminated Dragon Ball Z reruns are the SH, man.
Hey, man. I'm
I
watching
keep watching it, man.
I'm watching this one guy. I think he pronounced his name Kalmar or something like that. He's doing like what you would call not so much as an animated, but a drawing type where Vegeta is killing all the gods.
Like stop motion or something.
Well, no, it's just like a cartoon drawing, render drawing.
Okay.
So I'm following that one. Then I get off into the other one they got.
What's up, Roz girl? Look at Roz
Dragon
girl
Ball
bring
Epsilon.
herself up in here. What? She ain't been up here to mention it.
Did y'all like the last season when he went in the God mode?
Oh, Super!
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Dragon Ball Super! Yeah, man, they're right. That's coming out, I think, 2024, the new season.
Season, man.
Boy, I can't wait, man.
That last season with the arena, man, that was real good.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
They first, man, that was real good.
And then the fan made films like what Illuminate is talking about.
Yeah.
You can't even tell the difference in some cases.
Yeah, I mean the equipment that people are investing in now, man, is absolutely insane.
Yeah.
Because I'm looking at, upgrade mine. I can't do like Uncle Tom to have 9 doggone screens and another work screen in the background.
I literally is gonna buy a new. I gotta buy a new one. I think I'm gonna see. This is the way my shit is set up. It's just stupid. I want to change it.
You're like me because I'm looking at my office, man. I want to get rid of my bookshelves. I want to put stuff on the wall, and
I don't care about bookshelves. I don't read enough.
Well, we already know that's already evident. That's very evident. So we already know that.
Listen, I'm out in these streets, okay? I'm out in these real life streets. I don't need to read no book.
Black,
okay? I'm living it.
We need to have what we call an intellectual podcast where you bring receipts, and like I'm transcribing a video right now that has about 5 to 6 pages, and you come in there, you present your subject matter, and then you invite people on, not so much to debate, but to discuss. But all this stuff that you just thrown out there just to be thrown out there, man, that's not too cool.
I like throwing stuff out.
We know you do.
Last night could have went on for another 2 hours.
You missed that one, Black. Oh, boy came up here from San Antonio.
I got an hour and some change of sleep. Not even a full hour of sleep, bro.
San Antonio, what's his name?
No, his name
Tony.
is Tony Truth, I think Tony. His name was.
Oh, yeah, I've seen it. Yeah, I watched a little bit, man. I was going to get up, and I was like, you know what? I'm going to let these Negroes have it. You see
what I'm saying?
Bro.
You see what I'm saying? That's what happens sometimes. When he came on, Uncle Tom wanted to go another hour. He didn't want to go to bed. I could tell.
I ain't going to lie. I might as well stay up. That's why I've been rubbing my eye all day.
But then I heard the man talking, and I'm like,
well, he was only on for like maybe 3 minutes. Literally, he was on for 3 minutes and he was gone. I don't know what happened. Maybe
I did a LA today. I stayed up after you clicked off time. I looked at what time it was. I said, man, it's like 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning. I said,
yeah, man.
Gym time. I said gym time. I went from there and went straight to the gym. I did my little workout that I'm doing for 90 days. Came back. I had a needling appointment in my arm. Had a stretch lab appointment. Bro, I fell asleep in the garage.
Hey,
listen,
this is where I take my naps. I'm being this bit like this.
Hey, my wife. See, I can't get a chair like that because if I do, I ain't gonna be no good. I
Them
Hey,
old
Tom,
man naps is real.
I test drove
Really?
a Serta chair over at
Yeah.
Office Max, dude. I was like, they said, would you? I said, no, we'll never get no work done in this doggone thing.
Listen,
I said, no,
when I tell
you
you,
know.
listen, my wife, we had a miscommunication today, right? I was like,
Oh,
wake me up at 6, right? And she's like, I guess she came over to me and asked me if I was gonna go with them to dinner because she asked me, was I hungry? I'm not hungry. I wasn't hungry. I thought she was asking me, was I hungry? Am I gonna eat? But I misunderstood her wording, so I was like, "No, I'm not." She let me sleep to 6:30, and I wake up. I was like, "I would have went with y'all. I didn't have to eat anything. I could have grabbed some water or something. I wasn't hungry." But it was a miscommunication. I was just like, I was in this chair, knocked the fuck out.
I told Kyle in Angry Man stream. I said, Kyle, go to work. The first thing she said was, go take a damn nap. I like, you
Yeah.
know what? This is it. Everybody know I need to take a damn nap.
I'm telling you, man. Sleep
So as
I
I
is
don't
wake up,
your
listen.
best.
Y'all think
Rest is
listen
your
tomorrow?
best medicine.
Y'all know Friday tomorrow. That's my day to do what? Stay up all night. I'm gonna
Yeah, that's
be
your
up
day.
all night Friday. Saturday, I might get some sleep. Sunday, I damn sure gonna get some sleep because I gotta.
I was just up to. I used to working all day, so like and not going on sleep. So now I got to change my habit. But yeah,
Mhm.
it's not.
Was you on night shift?
No, but I was overtime
It's like
king.
Yeah, you. Oh yeah. Listen, don't offer me overtime. I'm taking that shit.
That
Boy,
was
I
oh,
will
every
take.
time, every time.
I
Give me
was.
that money.
Hey, have you Black Suit Five? Have you ever heard of Khaki or Khaki?
Khaki, yeah,
CACI?
khaki, yeah, khaki.
Yeah.
The contractors for the government.
Yes.
Yeah,
I'm
khaki.
trying to get.
CACI.
I'm trying to get this NASA one. This is 165 grand, bro.
Well, you will see. Shit, you already got an in. You can quit
Well,
NASA and come in there as a contractor. Doggone it.
listen, 165.
Shoot, that is
I'm
worth.
chilling.
Man, I also see. I've contracted with Serco. I'm
Hmm.
actually doing them now. I'm also going to be contracting with Oracle slash CERN.
Hmm.
Uh, Oracle bought Cerner, and then I'm also contracting with my God, what's the name of it? I can't think right now. But anyway, that, and then I've also I've dibbled and dabbled in the United States government, as you know.
I just
So
want to just not have to work hard no more. I'm
to
just
me either, bro. I'm not trying to
I'm
talk to
literally trying
nobody.
to work. So my whole goal is to find a job where I mean my job right now I can work from home, but I just
Yeah.
hate it. But as I transition to getting this boy out my house, I want to be able to work anywhere. You heard the transition to working to get this boy out my house. I'm trying to work anywhere. That way, if I need to, I can have someone working on this house, and I'll be in my own little RV in like North Dakota chilling or some shit.
I feel, hey man, yeah, I feel
That's
you,
what I was
man.
trying to. That's what I was trying to hook LA up with, man. Get him something to transition out of that popo department. That way he can just,
I'm on
just
mute, man.
trans.
I'm done.
Hmm?
You need to
I'm
get up
just
out of you need to
enough.
get out of Philly. That's what you need to do. But you
Man,
like Philly. That's what it
before,
is.
no, I don't. I can't stand it.
He said, "Hell no, don't put that on me." So don't you put that on me.
I mean, once I sign a dotted line, I'm out. But I just gotta wait until my
Did you get
lease.
you get your dad's
Hey,
van over there yet, man?
I gotta tell you about this, man. That my dude, these I guess what you call them, dispatchers who give the jobs to the
Yeah, yeah.
dude
Well, the
Yeah,
brokers,
yeah.
brokers.
brokers.
Yeah.
Time these motherfuckers work for the mafia. I mean, worse than the mafia. How many times they call you, man? They call my phone 700 times a day. And the
Well, you
problem,
don't give me your phone number until you
see
really
this,
satisfied with what you want to do.
see this the
Yep.
problem. I went on the website like 4 in the morning, like a dummy,
Hmm.
and they
Oh
told me
my
to put
God,
my
that's the worst thing
information
to
in.
do.
And they was like, they put your information in, we not gonna call you. Dude, why did I fall for that lie? They've been calling me, calling me, calling me. And the problem is, the logistics of it is easy, but to get into the mechanic, he has COVID. So I'm like, I'm not trying to tow it there and it just sits there. And I gotta worry about getting tickets, then going to the police department saying this mine.
Oh
So
yeah,
I'm like,
you are in Philly. Y'all got stupid ass laws in Philly. God.
yeah, I mean, I
I'm,
can deal with it, but the problem is I don't feel
hey,
like
LA. Ellie, I got a
Yes.
question for you. What state are you desiring to move to?
I was thinking about Florida for a while. I want to go somewhere warm.
It's definitely Florida.
Yeah,
It's
I'm
definitely Florida.
I was looking at
Uh,
Arizona, but I'm
mhm.
tired of cold weather.
Yeah, bro, you gotta get something.
Well, that's what I did. You know,
Be a
we
close the door
transitioned
for me,
from
please. Thank you.
Michigan to Texas. She came down in 2006. I came down in 2008, and we haven't looked back since.
What part of
You know,
Texas?
What?
right now, we got a cold spell coming through here. Now we like in our 30s, but tomorrow's supposed to get back up in the
The
50s, 60s,
motherfucker.
and 70s.
That's a
You know,
cold spell for y'all. That's a normal day here.
yeah,
Yeah,
we
that's
know
where we
that.
are now. It's winter wonderland.
So
It's yeah.
yeah, so like
It's
like
I will say right
Dallas,
now it's
Dallas
72
is
degrees here in Florida. Just give me a
yeah,
temperature
Dallas
check.
Dallas caught hell today. I mean, this last week here,
Yo.
Dallas is
Yeah,
catching
that's
hell.
yeah.
You know, but
It's
other
about to
than
be
that,
over tomorrow.
oh
Hey,
yeah,
did
it
y'all see
is.
that dude trying to cross the highway
Where?
on it was snow. I think it was in New Jersey. No, it wasn't New Jersey. I don't know. I got to save to my
That's
phone.
a dumb move, no matter where
This
you are.
motherfucker was running down the goddamn highway. It's snowing and shit. He like, boy, you know, and then got hit by a truck. I don't think he died, but I know he got hit by a truck because the
Hey,
truck couldn't stop.
hey, Black,
Yeah.
did you see the liberal tears in the house today when she got kicked out of the house?
Oh yeah. But then they put her.
Oh my
The
god!
what's her name? What's his name? The minority leader put her on
Oh,
the budget committee.
I wouldn't have put them. See, that's the problem.
The minority
This,
leader did it. Did
yeah,
it?
I know,
yeah,
but
Jeffrey.
this is how stupid the damn Republicans are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would not have any top Democrats
On
in
anything.
anything. Man,
Period.
I'm gonna go crazy with it.
Well,
You
here's the
lucky. I'm
thing
out of
though.
it.
When I was listening to it, I was like, okay, they, you know, when all that stuff went on with Green and Bobbitt and all the rest of them, I said,
Yeah.
okay, then if we want to talk about language, the first person I agree with Uncle Tom on this one. The first person I would have got was Mad Max. I'd have kicked her off. I'd have kicked her off of everything.
You
Shit,
I'd
saw
have
what
kicked
that
her
they
off.
did. They didn't touch her.
no,
They
no,
didn't touch her.
she's still on the finance committee.
Finance
Where's the
committee,
finance?
Why would
yeah.
Yeah,
they get
yeah.
rid of this old James Brown
I
looking
didn't know she
woman,
was still
man?
living.
I
Hey,
don't
They
check
would
this
know.
get
out,
rid of
Black.
her.
I don't know. I don't
Now
know.
check this out. I'd have got rid of her. Then the second person on the hit list would have been freaking Shifty Shift. Then the third person would have been
Shiftless.
like,
Old
uh,
shiftless.
yeah. Then the third one would have been Fang Fang like to Bang Bang. I'd have got rid of Swowell. I'd have got rid.
I thought they got rid of Swallow.
Well,
They
they
did
did,
Swallow
but
and Shift.
he's just not. He's just in the. He doesn't have any committee right now that I'm thinking about. That I don't think
But
they put him on a committee yet.
here's my thing,
Yeah.
Illuminated.
They only took
I'm
him off
saying,
one committee.
I'm
That's it.
saying, I didn't even know them. I forgot that the minority leader can put people on committees as well.
Yeah, they
Yeah, but
can.
see, but what I'm
Well, they're
saying is though, but
they're
here's the
supposed
thing
to be
though,
able
Tom.
to have their own people on the committee that they want to put them. They
Right.
nominate them. But
I-
so it was never where one committee could say I'm taking you off because it was for the minority to put their people where they want to
Right.
put them in their
Right.
sections.
The flip.
Now it's like, look, we can do whatever that we want to. And that's my
Yeah,
thing.
like
I'll be like,
see, the flip side of that is what they did with the January 6th committee. They would
yeah,
let
that was
Jim
trash.
Jordan and the whatchamacallit on there, you know.
Yep.
So they didn't let them on there. So my thing is, even the Democratic leader that was in charge of the chair of the House at that time, and condemned Ilhan Omar for
Ilhan
her
Omar.
for her remarks. But here's the thing that I still don't get about these people. She is not an American. They've got
Nope.
all the falsified documents that she did on immigration. She is supposed to be in jail or back in wherever the hell she came from. You know,
Yep.
that's what's pissing me off. I'm like, and then I was listening to them, and then when they spent an hour on whether they should say the Pledge of Allegiance. And I'm sitting up here like, see, this lets me know that you guys are not, and now they're crying, talking about we got important issues, we got inflation, we got this. Y'all the one that passed the freaking bill.
You're the one who passed the freaking Bill. Now it's irreparable.
Now,
There's no.
now you now you say I'm concerned about the American people. Which ones? The illegals?
Of course, that's who they've always been. Listen, the smartest people in the room is Democrats, because if they get the Latino vote down like they're supposed to, she.
But see, that's the thing though. Down here,
Even though they can't, they're not supposed to be able to vote in the federal elections. They can vote in state elections,
Which makes a difference.
Yeah,
which makes a big difference, because if you can vote an illegal into office, I mean, you can even vote an illegal into office to serve on the state representatives as a state representative, but not federally.
Dog, look at what they're doing.
State reps.
Look at what they're doing in Cali.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm talking about making reference to LA's job. They're allowing illegals. Yeah, they're making illegals making policemen. I'm like,
but
I don't know if you do it federally.
They should do it. That's a state and local job. If they're gonna be sanctuary cities, I want them to fucking do them. Do you? I don't care.
That's gonna mess them up with the government, because
exactly
they won't get federal funding. Yeah. They won't be actually considered real law enforcement. So I don't know how.
No, but the cartels are going to be recruiting every guy that doesn't have tattoos for those jobs.
LA,
but that's the thing.
But here's the thing.
Do you really care?
Here's the thing, though. LA. Here's the thing. You get pulled over, license and registration. You know the drill. You're officer. So my thing is, he pulled me over. The first thing I'm revert back and just say, excuse me, are you an American? Are you American sovereign? Not American citizen. Are you American sovereign? Were you born in this country, or did you transition legally? Because if you're here illegally, I'm not giving you anything. But that's what happens when you have leftist rule and they was going down. You should have seen some of those hearings. I was watching them, Black. They was going down a list of all the things that these liberal cities and liberal governors have been doing. So
what's up, Omar?
So it's just one of those things to where it's like, no. Y'all.
Illuminate, I have a question for you.
What's up, brother?
If one of them was to pull you over and you know that they were illegal, well, this is for LA too, would you give them the credence to actually make them seem like they're real cops, or would you just be like, hey, you need to give me a real cop,
I'm gonna call
I'm driving off?
I'm gonna call ICE.
Yeah,
well, you're in a sanctuary city, so it don't really matter about that.
No, man, I'm gonna call him anyway, just to troll him.
Yep. And he's carrying a firearm illegally because he's undocumented with a gun.
But at that point, I think they would not make an exception. They probably will make an exception, or
you can't. It's federal.
I understand that, but they will probably make them the unarmed squadron, like they always do, talking about having people come out in lieu of actual.
Oh, you're talking about the ones they got like in New York?
Yeah.
They actually sit in on the police briefings. I was just looking at that. I was just
I mean, I think it can be a good thing and it can be a bad thing. I wouldn't risk my life to go out there and talk to a motherfucker.
I think it'll be a good thing. I think it'll be a good thing for the sheer fact that it will expose their inadequacies. It'll expose their what word am I looking for? It'll expose the lies.
The hypocrisy and the bullshit.
Yeah, the hypocrisy, and it'll serve to hopefully do away with some of the people who have built bulwarks in the in that state. Man, I just want that state to fall off into the water so bad.
But here's the thing. I don't think it's gonna be a bad thing. I mean, having someone that can calm a situation down that doesn't have a badge could be good. And if it works,
it ain't gonna work.
Hear me out. It could. Listen, I worked in those areas. I'm not going in that situation when the motherfucker's off his rocker. There's no way in hell, and I'm not gonna go in there and be like, "Yo, man, you need to calm down."
Let me throw something y'all way that y'all probably didn't even think about, and I didn't even think about until now. You know how they call them documented? So now, if you make them all cops, they're not gonna be undocumented anymore.
That's true.
That's true, but they still have to adhere to federal law and go through.
And they're gonna get crushed. They're going to deport a lot of them.
LA, that's my, because according to Chip Roy in his testimony today, he was talking about
boy right there. I like Chip.
Yeah, Chip was like, we have got like 5 million that have came up in here. And Jim Jordan, when he was interviewing the sheriff for down in I think Laredo, El Paso, and one of the witnesses, what I'm saying is, one of the people there, one of his sons died from fentanyl, and Jim Jordan just came down and hit 6 points. Boom, 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 boom. On day one, this is what Biden did. Boom, 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 boom. And the sheriff's like, yep, that affected him. As a matter of fact, we met with the transition team and let them know what was working. They eliminated all that stuff. So what they're saying is Mayorkas and the whole administration is the biggest human traffickers in the history of this country.
And they did it deliberately.
They did it deliberately.
They should hit them with the RICO violations.
Yeah, they won't, unfortunately.
I know.
I know, but it's getting to the point where we have to stop saying that nothing's going to happen and they won't do this. They won't
do. The problem. It's never going to happen. That's my problem with government, because until someone, listen, I've always said, until someone go up there
and start,
until it start happening.
Stop. I know what y'all was getting ready to say.
No. That's the only time you'll see something happen is when you actually overthrow.
Black caught himself.
You actually go to overthrow.
I'm telling you. Look, beyond that, that's why I like so much what DeSantis is doing, because he is the onlyest of the only who has made good on his promises to his constituents. Look, perfection isn't what I'm looking for. Yeah. I'm looking for you to stand on your word.
That's it.
One word.
Period.
Well, hey, Black, for me and you down here in Texas, all Abba's got to do is declare a state of emergency and declare that it's an invasion. And he can arm and deputize all the sheriffs, all the National Guard, stand on the border, complete the wall, and be done with it.
Yeah, but
and then here's the beautiful part. Any person from flyover coast that wants to come down here and try to intervene, we will arrest you on the spot.
Yeah, we'll arrest you on spot.
And I'm telling you right now, that right there is like, and
now
that right there has been discussed in some of the circles I've been following, because people have been asking, is DeSantis, because there's some things that has been covered up, because he's one of those people he's not like Obama. He was born here, but some of the stuff that he was involved in back in his college days, not saying it was good or bad, but was scrubbed from one of the websites. And everyone keeps asking, is he a good one, or is he one of Rothschild's, rhinos or something?
Hey, I have a question for y'all. Do y'all? This is going on to media third. Do y'all think Forbes, is actually better than C-SPAN?
Well, I know Forbes has an unbridled amount of information, and yet, and they, not only for the stock market, but also for the
Congress and House.
Congress,
they are in there.
Geopolitical
landscape. So I would say Forbes is completely crushing C-SPAN.
Well,
the only thing sucks about. The only thing I want C-SPAN to do is actually open up the lines for more people to get through. Jesus be on that line. I'm so mad.
Stop cutting
for like 2 hours. Like this
stop cutting people off and hanging up on them. It was like, Uncle Tom, what was that? I'm sorry, we have a bad connection. Oh, we just lost him.
Yep, every time. Yeah, Boogeyman, because they are pledging allegiance to the people that put them into office. They're pledging allegiance to this Constitution, to this flag, to this nation.
Every day.
We have to.
I know I got ridiculed on this before, and y'all misunderstood me. But when every time people say this now, I have to ask you, which Constitution are they pledging
Okay,
allegiance
okay.
Oh
to?
my
Illuminated.
God,
I already
this nigga
look.
right here.
I know
I'm
what
just
you
saying.
mean.
Nigga
Okay?
I'm
right
just saying.
I already know.
I'm
I already
just
know.
saying.
But they are
Okay.
supposed. Let's just say they are supposed to be
Thank you.
pledging allegiance to the Constitution
The
written
first
in,
one. The first
yeah.
one, not the second one. The first one.
Yes. Written
Now,
after 1776.
did you see old boy from Rhode Island, the one that Cicilline? He wanted to
I
put
can't
amendment
stand
to. I can't
He's
stand
not.
him either, Tom.
He's
I
not
can't.
from. He's not from Cincinnati. He's from New York.
No, his name is Cicilline. He's from Rhode Island. He's
I thought he was from New York.
no, he's in Rhode Island, man. I think he's Rhode
Oh,
Island.
okay, all right.
Yeah, I just want to write to people and say, are y'all
There
on
he
drugs?
is.
Are y'all on drugs? Oh dear God. Anyway,
Angry man. There he is.
excuse me.
Hey.
We are,
You
hold
got
on, Black.
tired?
Hold on, Black. Hold on, everybody. Hold on. Everybody, hold on. Everybody, hold on.
Old ass soliloquy.
Hold on.
The YouTube streets, and I heard an old ass soliloquy.
Okay.
It was really slow.
Okay.
And
I'm gonna let the light skinned individual start.
It
I'm
was
gonna let the light
really.
individual say. Okay, go ahead.
I was like, who is that talking with all of those pauses in the middle of his sentence? Couldn't have been nobody but Illuminated.
Are you done?
Yes, sir.
At the frickies. That's what you do. Stand the hell down. You know
What's going on, brother?
Hey, check this out though. I'm sitting up here looking at Cicilline wanted to put an amendment to Matt Gaetz about pledging allegiance to the flag, and you know what he put up? Well, we don't want anybody that was part of the insurrection and it was part of the January 6th. I was just sitting up there looking at this dude. I was like, where's Uncle Tom? We just need to go up there and just do a drive-by, verbally, of course, just as verbal.
A verbal drive-by, yeah.
And we do it from the 1970s style Army, and he fell.
Oh, the ones who didn't take no shit.
Hey, he fell. I'm sorry, that dude fell. He fell again. Yeah, he fell repeatedly.
The problem is, I don't understand how these motherfuckers keep getting voted. I just don't understand it. Like
well,
the
it goes
whole
back to
Maxine Waters thing. Like, how the fuck do these motherfuckers keep
it goes back to your
here?
statement. I was chastising you a long time, man. I was like, Tom, you got to stop saying it. But then I have to admit to what you say, man. These people are just stupid.
Yeah, they are, man. They're
like, there's no way. I mean, it's just like if someone cuts you once and they come back,
man.
They say a death by 1,000 cuts. Look at your district.
With some lemon juice in it.
Oh man, please. I'm sitting up here looking and I'm like, how can y'all vote these people and look at their district? And then
because they are deeply entrenched.
There's
and nobody votes.
Yeah. There's one thing that I agree with Angry Snowman, right? You have all these liberal white dudes that are scared to be white, that are not proud to be white. You got all these black people that so-called say they can be proud to be black, but it's wrong to be white. I'm like, y'all motherfuckers is idiots.
They out of their mind.
Ain't no way in hell you gonna make me hate my skin tone that I don't even have no control over. Get the fuck
I'm
out.
I'm glad Boogeyman brought this up. There's a brother that's from Texas. He absolutely eviscerated the Democrats. Matter of fact, brother had
black dude.
Yeah, black with the the blue pinstripe suit. He had on a blue pinstripe suit.
Hey, you're gonna have to pull that up because I can't recall.
Oh, dude, you gotta see this today. Yeah, it was the day. You gotta see it.
That, man, because
I don't think he had. And then, hey, Uncle Tom, he took his jacket off and he had the vest. I said, look at this brother. I mean,
he had a 3-piece suit on.
Oh, dude, he was sharp. Brother was sharp. Bald head, and plus he's prior military too, if I'm not mistaken, Tom.
Shit.
He eviscerated them.
I gotta go to my library.
If you watch it, go to your history. You find it quicker.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm going.
Yeah, because that dude there, he got a 5 minutes to where he just I ain't gonna give it away. I'm gonna let him tell it because he says it a lot better than I would. Because that brother was just like I said, you got him. And then Tom's boy from Florida, what is his name? Donaldson?
Yeah, Brian Donaldson.
Oh, that brother there, man. Byron is just, that dude is something
Byron
else.
Donaldson is.
Byron Donalds. My bad.
Byron Donalds is amazing.
I discovered him last year. He was on, and he just sat back. His demeanor is just so, it's just so smooth, man. I was just like, man, I like this guy. Who is this? Then I found out he was from Florida.
The people don't even know, man. I've been peeping game with him for about the last 3 or 4 years. I'm like, bro, when I saw his campaign, I was like, man, if he was near me, bro, listen, that would be my guy. But he's on the other side of Florida.
He's just that he don't give a doggone.
Yeah.
Yeah, but here's the thing though. He's also has a financial background also.
Yeah, he was a
That dude is smart, man.
Yeah, he was financially literate.
Go to the House Committee hearings, Tom. Go into YouTube search and type in House Committee hearings.
I had to ask CT about that, because Byron Donald said that it would be better for the public market, to dictate what happens to Social Security. Social Security rather than a bunch of money.
That idiot is right there.
That's your girl right there, man.
Politicians.
No, I'm talking about that idiot right there. That's the one that wanted to do the amendment with Matt Gaetz about the Pledge of Allegiance.
No,
Cicilline, man, he is just. I don't. Okay, keep going down, Tom. You might see him. He might be down there.
Trying to see if I can get some shiza up that pop up.
I told look on one of the other episodes, man. I told everybody I wrote a letter to Senator.
Like, where'd it go, in the trash can?
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Senator. Why do I always forget his name, man? I can't remember his name. It starts with a C. Anyway, wrote him a letter. He wrote me an email back that didn't broach any of the topics I talked to him about. Clown.
Well, they never do. That's what's so annoying.
Never, man.
I can't
they much rather you ask them for a favor. They'll do that.
Yeah.
Hey, this is in my way. Can you help me? They'll do something like that. But when you actually ask them about policy, they deflect every doggone time.
Always.
He probably was surprised that you wrote a letter. He probably said, "Who the hell is this nigga right here?"
He said, "Who the hell is this well-smoking nigga? Why is he writing me a letter?
Where the hell he find a stamp at to send it?"
First of all, so that.
No,
yes, man, John Cornyn.
Yeah, that's a fucking tart.
That damn bastard. He's been in there for the better part of 20 years, man, and he still hasn't done shit except vote for the doggone $2 trillion omnibus.
Where's he at?
Texas.
Yeah.
Hey, Tom, did you see what Mitch McConnell did to your former governor? Took him off the House. Yeah, he took him off the committee. Took Senator Scott.
Rick Scott.
Yeah, took him off the
all of them are crying about getting taken off of those committees. You got Ilhan Omar, whatever that goofy broad's name is. She running around crying because she got took off the committee. I'm still trying to figure out how she's even in Congress. Like,
we just said that. We were like, how is
this? The long soliloquy from the distinguished gentleman that has to have a little bit of maturity already articulated that point, light-skinned individual. And the thing about it is, Anchorman, the thing about it is they have all the documentation.
Yeah, they sure do. They don't
care. All of it.
Oh
my God.
I'm like, okay. I mean, I'm not going to be official.
You literally got dudes. You literally got dudes on the intelligence. Well, was on the intelligence committee, freaking sleeping with Chinese spies and shit. Like, bruh, are you serious?
Old Swallow. Yeah, man. He
like to bang, bang, fang, fang.
They don't care, man.
Look at Feinstein. Her driver was a Chinese spy for like 25 years.
Yeah, you think he got? Hey, Mayo, you think he got any information? Nah,
Hell no, he didn't get no information.
he couldn't have, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
They wouldn't have kept him there for 25 years if he didn't get information. Even if it's just hearing
right
the
here.
gospel.
His name is Wesley Hunt. His name is Wesley Hunt.
I got it. I found it. There it is.
Check him
Hopefully
out, Black.
it.
All right.
Check him out. This brother here is smooth. His name is Wesley Hunt. He's a Republican from Texas. From Houston.
Can't wait to hear him, man.
There's so many damn. There's so many. Where the fuck is this? There we go. Hopefully this works. Angry man, I'm gonna need you quick. I was watching your show. I know. I see what. That shit was funny as shit.
Invasion of migrants in our community, nor their hordes of undocumented immigrants committing crimes against citizens are causing havoc in your community. I'll say this. El Paso PD, February 25th, 2022, violent crimes on the rise in El Paso. The sergeant said we have seen a 27% increase in offenses involving weapons, stabbings, everything. Here's another one.
Out of that bitch in 2016.
Migrants, an overwhelmed border city. That's your city, sir. People selling dope, doing all sorts of stuff. Illegals, Venezuelans running around with stolen police cars. Cops are having to chase them. Here, 2 days ago, we have here in the city of Houston, the enforcement removal operations have to remove a guy that was in Houston illegally. He goes out and commits an armed robbery in the city of Houston, right? We arrest him. Thank goodness we arrested him. We find out he's got a murder warrant out of Mexico. So we've got some problems here, sir. And I would like to ask you this question. Do you believe that these illegal migrants are coming into our communities, harming the American citizens?
No, of course not.
Thank you. Your answer is yes.
Well, I appreciate that. That is not a racist statement that we think we should secure the border. This chart, Mr. Daniels, can you see it from there?
And my boy Chip.
That's
Chip.
Here, way up here.
That's my guy.
That chart reflects the uptick in migrant deaths. That's 2020 to 2022. Almost 1,000 migrant deaths at the southwest border of the United States. We had 53 migrants die in a tractor trailer in San Antonio, cooked in the Texas
agree with you,
heat.
Michael Ray.
57 were killed when a tractor trailer crammed with migrants rolled over the highway, crashing in Mexico's southern state of Chiapas. Ask me this. Is it Christian for migrants to be treated like that and to die in tractor trailers? Would anybody at this panel think it's Christian? Mr. Dunn, you go to church in Hayes County. Is it Christian to allow migrants to die like that?
Hey, Illuminated.
No. What's up, brother?
I've seen old Jim. I've seen good old Jim come down there to the Senate floor, and he looked like he just got off of work, and he'll throw it like he'll have his suit coat back, and he'll just be standing there. He be going off. I be like, yo, he is cooking.
Hey man, you should have seen it.
The funny thing is when he actually do go over to the Senate floor from the House to go to Senate to testify on that Senate floor, it's ridiculous because you can go all day and all night on the Senate if you need to. You don't have all these restrictions that you have in the House. In the House, you have a certain amount of time that got to be given to you. But when it goes to the Senate, you can be down there like, well, what's his name? God dang it, what's my guy? Kentucky. What is his name?
I know you're talking about.
You talking about
Rand Paul.
Rand Paul.
Yeah.
Rand Paul be on that bitch 17 hours straight.
Yeah, he won't stop, man.
Just talking about how much we waste money.
I still can't believe that this poop bucket Nadler is still alive.
He's still in office.
And he's still shitting himself too.
In the party that seeks to close the border to refugees from places like Cuba and Venezuela. It almost makes me miss their usual obsession with conspiracy theories and the FBI.
Many Republicans in Congress seem intent on demonizing migrant families and asylum seekers, portraying them as fentanyl traffickers and violent criminals.
Man, don't even,
In the real world, asylum seekers are vulnerable individuals and families fleeing political persecution.
The standard
and
hotel,
torture.
that's all I have to say.
And these terrible stereotypes that my Republican colleagues are peddling have real-world consequences and bring real-world harm as they increase the level of hate and violence directed at immigrants here at home.
We are here in opposition
to
the racist agenda pursued by Republicans. And let's take a moment to reflect on this first month of Republican control of the House.
Time out, bro. Time out. How does anyone with acrylic nails What? Hold on. See, this is why, yo, you know what? I'm gonna say this. It's gonna be a very controversial statement, but I gotta say it.
Yeah.
This is why sometimes racism can be a good thing.
I'm trying to tell you.
It can be a good thing. Like, how is she? You know what? I'm gonna leave it alone. Go ahead.
Hey, George Swan with the cheers, Uncle Tom and company for the great conversation tonight. Yes, ma'am.
Absolutely.
Thank you so kindly.
Let's talk about asylum too. You claim that at the first border you cross.
Yes, not the third and fourth.
Yeah.
Or seventh or eighth.
Thank you, Mayo.
Exactly.
But here's another one that I'm gonna piss everybody off in the chat and everyone is listening. Guess what else that this administration is doing? Freaking the Ukraine refugees are collecting SSI.
Yes,
they are.
Yeah,
I'm like, how is that possible?
Why
Getting free housing, medical, all that.
Listen,
and then they want to know. And then they want to know, Uncle Tom, why Social Security is going to be insolvent by 2035.
Well, I ain't worried about it. I don't plan on retiring with them anyway. But here's the thing. This is why I'm never with reparations until I found out they getting SSI, and I'm like, you know what? Reparation ain't too motherfucking bad. I'll take that shit. If you gonna give it to me, shit. Let's talk about reparations right now. Because
Exactly.
if a person's not that doesn't even belong to this country can get something that is endowed to me, bruh.
Well,
I'm coming after everything.
I think it's either Angerman or Black talked about it. Either Mayo talked about the chain migration when they bring their relatives over here.
But that's been a thing since.
But what I'm saying is,
this fucking country.
Me and my mentor talked about this. If you were to audit just Social Security and the Welfare Administration, the one to get EBT cards, if you just audit those two organizations, you could probably pay off the national debt.
Yeah.
Well, and cut all those people off.
So the thing about the national debt is it's a farce.
Well, we know that.
It's a farce. Because the simple fact is, even if they decide to raise it or not raise it, guess what? Ain't no other country gonna come over and take their money back from us.
Oh, the funniest shit I ever seen in my life is somebody posted a news clip on Facebook, and it said what the national debt was. And no, it said what the worldwide debt was, right?
Yeah.
And some nigga in the chat, some nigga put up there, damn, who do we owe the money to? The Decepticons? Funniest shit I ever seen in my life, bro. Because I'm like, the world debt, like, because you think about it, you're thinking if the world owe a debt, how the fuck who do you owe it to? Another fucking planet? Like,
You know what, Black? You know what, Black? That is one of the topics that I'm diving into on the backside, because it all connects the dots. And
you'll just owe it to the Rothschilds.
No. The most, I don't want to say the most criminal, but one of the most wealthiest financial institution on the planet is the Bank of International Settlement. Not the IMF, not the World Bank.
Fucking fact. If y'all don't understand what he's saying right here, man, if y'all don't understand that taxation is theft, we're getting taxed like 18 times before we even get taxed from the federal government at the end of the year. This is bullshit.
Yeah,
that's why I say pledge allegiance to the first Constitution, not the corporation, because the United States is a corporation. But people don't want to believe that.
We know that, but in the context,
no, they don't. You know that, but how many people? If you, Tom, you just got through calling people stupid. Now you gonna go there and tell them these things. They got
illuminated, man. Until I can start pulling out the guillotine and
telling you, I'm pulling that bitch
and
out.
chopping off people's heads, I can't even mentally deal with it.
No. This is my suggestion. I don't because see, death is something that's permanent. I want them to see from afar, since they're gonna flee the country, but we get rid of all of them, and then they can see from afar America prosperous again, great again. No poison food. Put sanctions on China.
They have too many allies, man.
Well, you got to look at it. Half of the people in this country is paid for. People don't remember when Mike Pompeo gave a speech to the governors and said, "We understand that some of y'all are on China's payroll." And it was like everybody got
They
quiet.
didn't even miss a beat. They didn't miss a beat when he said it.
No, of course, because it's something that's always going to go on, and that's the problem. People don't understand that this has been going on for a long time until we, the people, supposed people, fight back and not be as stupid as we are. Well, as they are. It technically doesn't even fucking matter, and that's what pisses me off because the people like us are like, look, do y'all ever just look into what's going on in the world outside of, oh, there's got to be racism and this racism and that. Like, shut the.
These goofy motherfuckers. Let me tell you something about the level of stupidity that look, 85% of these motherfuckers that vote. You know why they keep voting for Maxine Waters?
Oh, yeah.
Because when they look at the paper, they recognize her name.
That's it.
That's all. That is all.
That's the only fucking reason, bro. It's the only reason. Like, most of these motherfuckers keep getting reelected because of name recognition.
That's all. That's the only thing. Give them a couple awards.
And then when you do a background study on her, anger man, her and then that fake VP we got, who whatever she is, a man, woman, anyway. But what bills did they bring to the house? They ain't did nothing. If you look at the whole time they've been in.
Oh, you talking about Willie Brown's side piece?
Yeah.
Willie
Brown's cum bucket. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Not just Willie Brown. You had the what was his name?
The talk show.
Montel Williams.
Well, you do know if you do a little bit of research on Maxine Waters, you do know she was charging people an arm and a leg to be on her you know that paper where you put the names of people that's going to get voted?
Yeah.
You call that shit. And you pass it around not
the survey. I know what you're talking about.
You know,
it's not a survey, but it's not a survey, but it's I know what you're talking about. Petition.
Yeah, the little petition that shows who you should vote. Like when they pass it around to all the people in the district, this is who's running for this office. Like she was charging people to have their name put up there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that one guy that was running against her. Well, I mean, you know, and then the thing about it is when she was being, you know, put in that position, everybody's like, now we don't need to be saying any derogatory things about her. You know, she's the first black vice. First of all, she's not black.
Nope.
All right, let's get that straight.
Technically, she has brown skin.
Nah. Well, anyway,
she's about. Never mind. I was going to say something.
You know, go ahead and say it. Go ahead and say it, man. I mean, this is truth or dare. Because there's a thing that I did on the research on her, anger man. Her father was Jamaican, her mother was Indian, from India. So it sort of goes back to that thing to where people were looking at, did she ever, because it came up during her campaign.
She never claimed that she was black until
she identified as an Indian woman.
Yeah, yep. until it was time to check a box. When it was time to check a box, that's when it all changed.
Yeah.
Which I don't see. My thing is, I've never had a problem with her, you know, trying to identify as black because there's so much other shit wrong with her.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? It's
that's like number 10 on the list.
Yeah. Like so many disqualifying things that you can pull out of the hat before you even get to her identifying as whatever. Like it's so much stuff. Like, yo, most people don't even know. I said, all of you black women, I said it on the show, all of you black women that's running around here caping for Kamala. I said, I bet you didn't even know that she was one of the people that was instrumental in snatching away Nina Simone's estate.
Yep.
They don't even know that.
Well, they don't.
Like, it's crazy. Like,
You ain't even got to read this shit no more. All you got listen. This is all public knowledge.
Yeah.
It is.
To check cash, David. You're correct. You know, we do pay taxes because we still are under the crown. You're right. We're still being pimped. You know, the wars that we never won.
No one cares about these goddamn shit. Illuminated.
Oh no. You know what, Uncle Tom? I'm gonna tell you something I seen on TikTok. This speaks volumes. This is
hold on. Before you say something about TikTok, I just want y'all to know I ain't the only one that watch
Oh
TikTok.
my God, Negro.
Oh jeez. Anchorman, that was the last thing you should have did was co-sign this Negro.
Go ahead with your statement about TikTok because these motherfuckers hate TikTok.
Look, I don't know why, because TikTok is a cornucopia of ignorant nigga shit. If you want content, there is no other source. Okay,
I'm telling you.
Look, this is what somebody was like, this is what they said. They said, and I had to show it to my wife because it didn't make no sense to me. So they said that the country is bankrupt. The corporation is no longer legitimate. And they said that Biden was not the president anymore. And guess what ultimately they came up with? With all of that being said, all of that alleged crap being said, right? The thing they got from all of that is we don't have to pay rent no more.
Oh
I said, wait. What the hell does the United States government have to do with you paying rent to your damn landlord? Like,
I'm gonna tell you how, right?
Shout out to Double Brewski. Double Brewski is always co-signing with Illuminated. Thank you, Double Brewski.
No one cares what they all say. Listen,
he cares.
If the government don't motherfucking pay their bills, why should I?
And see, that's lunacy because look,
I know it's lunacy because I ain't gonna be out on the street, but someone else.
That's nigga logic, man.
Look, man, if
nigga logic.
If I own a house, if I own a motherfucking house, and I rent that house out to somebody, I wouldn't give a damn if they had a government shutdown. I'm gonna be like, nigga, you still gonna pay your motherfucking rent?
Okay,
for sure.
Like, what?
Otherwise, you're gonna be out on your ass.
Exactly.
Well, you see what happened when we had the 2-year lockdown. They was giving people that extended. You don't have to do this. You have to. Then all of a sudden, them landlords like, look, I got bills.
No. What happened was the Supreme Court said that wasn't even valid. So y'all gotta pay y'all shit now.
Yeah,
that's what happened. If it wasn't for the Supreme Court ruling,
but not without them suffering for a year. And
they may have suffered, but here's the thing: guess who all that shit affected the most? Women.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's true.
Women.
That's true.
Because most men is like, look, I ain't gonna hold on to this money. Let me go ahead and get these people they rent because I know damn well ain't no way in hell that I'm not gonna pay my mortgage. I know people that hasn't paid the mortgage in 3 years.
I never understood that.
That's
if I owe something,
Tom, pay my boy, man. I want to see Black see my boy from Texas.
Oh my God, this jigaboo. Boy, I tell you what.
What?
You know, you gonna stop with all this doggone slander and this doggone
disastrous and embarrassing
Hold on,
speaker's vote that resulted in the selling of the gavel to a bunch of pro-coup members of Congress.
It's racist. Take a look. But this is actually not about race.
There we go. Check him out.
There we go.
Of public safety. And if I call this,
he look like my old sergeant major, to be honest with you.
Sir, I'm not racist. I can assure you I'm not racist. What I can assure you is that I want to make sure that fentanyl doesn't indiscriminately kill any race, religion, color, or creed, because fentanyl doesn't care where you're from. Fentanyl doesn't care about race. Fentanyl kills indiscriminately. This gentleman right here works his tail off every single day to stop that from happening. Now, there's been a break in the dam, and that's pretty obvious. Because a couple of years ago, of course, we had some problems, but it wasn't amplified to the level that we are seeing every single day. And the reason why we have to be careful with what we call and what we deem racist moving forward in the future is because we start to lose focus on what the actual problem is. This administration, the Democrat Party, unfortunately, uses race as a scapegoat for everything. And as somebody that wants to make sure that we do attack racist issues when they do occur, we can't be the boy who cried wolf and blame racism all the time. I am here to hold this administration accountable to understand that there are issues of race that need to be addressed. And sir, this ain't one of them. I applaud some of your actions in El Paso. It sounds like you're doing some great things. But I'm going to tell you, as being born and raised in Texas, living in Houston, we have a problem, and this problem has precipitated over the course of the past 2 years. That is a fact. I get working together. I get reaching across the aisle. But this morning, I can't believe that we had a 1 hour debate over whether or not we should sing the Pledge of Allegiance. 1 hour. That to me is antithetical to the point of this meeting today.
And that's one of my $10 words, y'all.
To be careful of using race because your son's no longer here. And I'm sorry. There's 100,000 sons and daughters that are no longer here because of fentanyl last year.
Yeah, it has nothing to do with race, okay? And I just want to go on.
All right, turn him off. Thanks.
I know. Hold on, let's see what this person had to say real quick.
Trying to figure it out. So how is it that the Biden administration has made it possible for Ukrainian refugees to get SSI checks?
Boom!
They're not paying into the system. They're not from this country. They didn't help build this country. So riddle me this. How are they getting SSI checks?
I'm glad riddle me this. Riddle me this. Why the fuck did she vote for that nigga? I know she voted for him.
You know she did.
Refugees getting SSI checks.
No, she voted for him.
Oh, I know
that. Oh my God. You know what? I'm gonna tell you something. I love when it comes to this Biden shit. When it comes to this Joe Biden shit, oh my God, I love being right. I told him for a whole year before they elected that clown.
Angry man, they still won't acknowledge it, man.
But they'll vote for him again, though. That's the stupid part. They
won't acknowledge it. We're gonna take it to y'all, girl. This is.
You better not. You better not.
Yeah, your favorite man. Tell you right there.
Of American exceptionalism that we've been taught since we were kids. I mean, I said the Pledge of Allegiance, all through my life in school.
Right there.
And then when I got into college, I took an African American history course. And I started realizing that the actual Pledge of Allegiance doesn't apply to a lot in citizens.
Well, they weren't including us.
Yeah, it hasn't met.
Hold on. She keeps saying it doesn't apply to a lot of us American citizens. You're right.
No,
it doesn't.
I just want to be real asshole right now.
Oh, see, you gonna let me? You gonna let me get my point across?
One day, Illuminated. I remember him specifically saying that Whoopi Goldberg was cute. I just want to say that.
See, this is the kind of stuff I'm talking about, Black. See, words have meaning. I'm not studying that slave field Negro talk that's over here in the corner. But words have meaning. She said American citizens.
Can I say something about the whole Whoopi Goldberg comment?
Yeah, go ahead.
Whoopi Goldberg is a prime example of why you don't let ugly people be on TV. Because the amount of damage she has done in her career is just, between her and Oprah, those two ugly women, if you would have just stopped them from being on television, we could have avoided a whole lot of this crap. Like real talk.
Facts, man.
Look at the shirt that she's wearing, but I digress. The thing about it, because of course there's Martin.
Yeah, there's Malcolm, there's Martin, there's
where's that one chick that tried to blow up the building? She's on there. You got
is she on there?
But see, you know what's so goofy?
She's right in the middle.
Oh yeah,
the one the one that killed the cop and ran to Cuba and still in Cuba.
You know what's so goofy about the shirt though? As far as I can tell, the only two people up there that actually got arrested while they were activists is Dr. King and Rosa Parks. That picture they got of Malcolm, that's when he was still a criminal.
Yep. Yeah.
Oh, there's a lot more on there.
But Angry Man, ambiguity is is always their reason.
What's the Cuban leader?
Her name was what Tupac.
No.
Asada. You talking about Asada Shakur?
Yes, her.
Yes, that's what I say.
She had on the other side of the shirt. There's the Cuban leader. What was his name? No, Cuban leader.
Che Rivera.
Che Rivera. Yeah, Che Rivera. Oh my God, I'm like you.
Yeah, they love Che. I don't know why they love Che.
What's wrong with you?
Because they don't know history. They don't know history. That's why.
Hated your black ass.
No, you know why? Because they don't read. These niggas don't read.
They don't read, man. They don't. Hey, we need to make that a sound bite. These niggas don't read. Hey, look, it's
the moment I realized, because this is what's crazy. Like when I was growing up as a kid, and I'm pretty sure y'all remember this.
Yeah.
One of the worst things you could be called in America was a fucking communist.
Yeah.
Like, you commie bastard. Like, but now all of a sudden, like the moment I found out that they're in schools teaching Marxism, I'm like, what? Like, nigga, you don't read?
You know,
they had a debate. They had a debate in the Senate about socialism, trying to find.
I was going to play that, but you know,
they crossed. Yeah, they cross-examined Maxine Waters, and she made a statement. And Chip Roy, again, my boy Chip Roy said, "Are you a socialist?" You're going to do socialism, but we're going to do it. Hey, black, you're going to like this one. We're going to do it nicer.
Oh, of course, right.
Hold on. Look at this nigga. I'm gonna punch this nigga in the throat.
King Shinar, bring your ass up here so we can
see the problem with like socialism or communism, Marxism. The problem with it is it's under the concept that the people in power are going to take all of the resources and divide them evenly. But the only problem with that is if you're in the position of power, there's too much temptation for you to keep most of the shit like that. That's like if I got 100% of something and I'm in position of power and can't nobody tell me nothing. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take 90% of the shit and then I'm gonna divide the other 10% and say that's all we got.
Yep.
That's the only problem with this shit. And these motherfucking people, I swear, man, they don't have, as my grandmother would say, they don't have the sense they were born with.
Yeah, that's the truth. And that is the truth.
Come on, Anger Man, you know they just haven't done it right yet.
No, yeah, right. You know,
no one has done it right yet.
Well, you know, Venezuela, we're not looking at Venezuela. Oh yeah, we're not looking at Mao Zedong's China.
But here you go, blacks. You know, they just didn't do it right. We can do it right. We can do it right though. We can do it better than them.
Yeah, we'll do it much better.
Yeah, starvation on a mass scale, you know, they didn't do it right. Yeah,
the funny thing about it is when you look at Marx, right?
Karl Marx? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, when you look at Karl Marx, it's like I had to break it down for everybody because somebody challenged me about Marx.
Oh, break it down again, brother.
Wait a minute. You mean the guy who bankrupted his family?
And his brother?
His family were capitalists. They were capitalists. So he broke his capitalist family to fund his socialism bullshit. And then after he broke them, then he broke his capitalist friend.
Yeah. And who else did he break?
There's a third person.
His capitalist wife. Oh my God. And then what else was he? What was he genetically and not racially, but
ethnically.
Ethnically, thank you. Ethnically. What was he ethnically?
Not race, but ethnic. What was his ethnic origin?
What was his ethnic freaking origins? This man was a Jew. Okay.
Ooh, you said a bad word.
And then he says he's not.
Oh,
and he relinquishes all of that and decides to be the blackguard he became. Yes,
man. When you guys do a deep dive into the banking system, man, and how corrupt it is, and how much wealth has really. Angry Man brought up a good point about, even though it had elements of humor to it, but there was a lot of truth in there. If you found out the people that everyone always talk about, the Rothschilds are dropping a bucket. There are some people that are in the shadows that are worth quadrillions, and most people can't even fathom that. We're not talking trillions; we're talking about quadrillions.
Can you imagine that? That means,
dude, the guy that I'm following, Black, and the people that are educating me on this stuff that I'm doing my research on. They said they got enough money to. Oh, would you shut up, you African American Negro?
Have y'all seen this nigga Telegram? Listen, hold on.
I know what you're talking about. No, let me say it. Illuminated. Doggone it.
I said this nigga don't never stop.
But look, here's the thing though.
Hold on, let me show you real quick. Let me show you this nigga. Where's that? This nigga just go like this. Sweet. That nigga be on it. I'll be like, God, Illuminate, go to sleep, nigga. Go to sleep.
Look, I got so sick of hearing about
half of it.
I got so sick of hearing about Karl Marx a few years back. I said, you know what? Let me just do my research on this dude.
Yeah.
And look, his ideology is so amazingly stupid. Like, still trying to fathom how any college professor could teach this bullshit with a straight face.
I'm telling you.
Well, they bring it down into high school now, so that's the problem.
My God. Look, this dude. So basically, and I had an awesome economics teacher. Like my economics teacher, this dude was trying to run for freaking Congress. Like he was awesome. He would give lectures. He wouldn't, he would give like college style lectures in high school. But the way he broke down the economy was fucking awesome. So to hear that and then to hear Marxism, it's like, bro, like you think that because people do not have personalized jobs, they're lacking in their life. They're not getting as fulfilled as they should be. So basically his ideology is, instead of us having factories where we manufacture 1 million of these, you know what I'm saying, that look the exact same. No, we should go back to having individuals who make individual items. And because they're making individual items one by one, they feel more of a kinship to it and personally, so they're going to be fulfilled more. And it's like, bro, and they're only doing the job. They're only doing the job not for money, but they're just doing it to be doing it because everybody gets an equal share of everything. Like, bro, that's going to make some of the laziest motherfuckers on planet Earth.
How about lazier? Not lazy. How about lazier? Not lazy, but lazier. Yeah, hey, could you pin show Double Brewski's comment again, please, sir?
And Angry Man, you're a smart dude, man, and even you couldn't make Karl Marx sound smart.
No,
okay, it's insanity.
Here's a good point. It is well enough that the people of this nation do not understand our monetary system. For if they did, I feared there'd be a revolution by morning. That was Henry Ford. So, and that's what I was talking about when you get off into the quadrillions, enough money to buy the whole freaking planet. And to Michael Ray's point, the Rothschilds are, you might be off by 100 or 200 trillion, because I think their estimated worth is about $500 to $600 trillion, if not trillion, but billion or trillion. I think it is. I think it's billions. But there's people that has more money than they do, because when you look at
which is unfathomable.
Yeah, when you look at the 13 bloodlines and the people that started the monetary system, it traces all the way back to Babylon. And when you look at that, and when you look at that system and you begin to break it down and how they, and then, excuse me, sir.
Go ahead, land the plane.
You know, hey, everybody can't just cut off like that. Anyway, so when you have that monetary system like that, it gets off into, and it starts touching off into admiralty law and maritime law. And when you start breaking that down and start looking into that, that is like, wow. And that plays off into the court system. So when you start breaking this stuff down, man, it's like they got this corporation so set up in where it's, you can't get out of it. You know, they got all their bases covered, basically.
Well, Illuminate, it goes right back into how the world banking system was set up right now. Anyway, it was through the whole Babylon thing. If you think about it, it's all based off of that. So, I mean,
but look,
does
Black,
it surprise you?
Yeah, but see, Tom, when you make your comments like that, you make it so flippantly to where like, oh, people know that. People know it's from Babylon. Anger Man just got through saying some of the most stupidest, most niggerish stuff that he's finding on TikTok. They talking about paying rent. You think they're gonna understand the monetary system, bro? Come on, man.
See, that's why this whole look.
Hey, Lonely Man, thanks for the subscribe, brother.
That's why this whole thing with them teaching, like, it's crazy because on one hand, they're teaching Marxism, but on the other hand, you have other research. For one, Marxism can't work, communism can't work, socialism can't work because it goes against human nature.
True.
Okay. The other is it completely kills the concept of competition or just, elevating, just constantly improving. It
Communist Manifesto. Go ahead.
It just destroys it, right? So like you look at they actually, I forgot the damn experiment. They did that fucking mouse experiment, right? Where as long as the damn mice had to work for whatever it is they were trying to get, and they had to do all of these things, everything was working fine. The moment that they had everything they needed, they started killing each other.
Yeah, well, that's the same mouse. That's the same experiment they did with the hot and cold as well.
Yeah, they just and you know what? They repeated the experiment over and over again, and they even used that line in the damn Matrix. They said every time they created a matrix that was a utopia, the humans rejected it. They had to create it more like the 20th century. Like they had to create it to where there were problems in it, and they just don't get it. It's human nature. You look at the animal kingdom, you look at the way we operate, you got to have problems. You got to have things to overcome. You got to have some sort of adversity. If you try to create a utopia, mankind is going to reject that shit. Period. And you're never going to create a utopia with fucking socialism or fucking. The only thing you're going to create is poverty. That's all you're going to create is poverty.
But yeah, and everybody's equal in poverty.
But it's a poverty.
I
Everybody's
like that one, man.
You'll own nothing and you'll love it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, well, that's what they're touting now from the World Economic Forum. You will
and you're gonna eat some bugs, motherfucker. We're gonna give you these bugs.
Bugs. We getting ready to.
Hey, what's it called? What's the grasshopper or cricket protein called? Is it called
ghrelin?
Yep, ghrelin. Yep.
That sounds good, doesn't it? Oh, I'm gonna have some grilling for dinner.
Listen, these motherfuckers. I don't think it's gonna get that far. They're trying it, but I don't think.
What do you mean? It's already happening.
What I'm saying is on a mass scale. I don't think, besides the stupid zealots out there, on a mass scale, are you gonna stop eating meat?
Look, let me just ask you. What do you think's in the Beyond Beef patties? What do you think?
How many of those do you eat?
Beyond Chicken, whatever's.
How many of those do you eat?
Hey, I don't eat a damn one of them.
Okay, then
but I'm just saying. I'm just saying that
you can't get niggas to stop eating chicken. You think they're gonna start eating grasshopper filling?
Check this out. To quote the great philosopher Al Bundy, I want to drive down the street 100 miles an hour in my American-made car, my American-made gas-guzzling car, as it belches smoke out the back tailpipe while I toss a hamburger wrapper out the fucking window. Like, fuck this new age goofy shit, man.
But that's what I'm saying, and that's what I'm saying. I don't think it's gonna be a time where they're gonna, because once they try to have complete control, that's what because niggas gonna be niggas, and you ain't gonna say, "Hey, all you niggas, you need to motherfucking act right," because they can't even act right when it benefits them.
Well, betting on the fact that niggas gonna be niggas, they also gonna be niggas and not grow nothing, not
That's
farm
true.
nothing,
That's
and
true.
not manufacture nothing, and they gonna rely on the grilling, producing companies.
Let me tell you
feed
something.
their ass.
Grilling wings.
Let me tell you something. What is the brother's name? Claude Anderson. That's his name.
Yeah.
He said that Claude Anderson said, if we keep at the rate we're going with immigration the way it is, we will end up being, as a community, down on the 4th, if not 5th tier. You know. So, and he was telling the people on Breakfast Club. He said, to y'all point, he said, what do niggers produce? Sweat. Ain't nobody buying sweat. You know, y'all bouncing basketball, playing football, baseball. You know, we got a couple of them that's in hockey now. So he's like, ain't nobody buying that. So I mean, to Angry Man's point, you know, yeah, we in the male's point, everybody's poor, and you're going to be happy and love it. No, I don't think so, bro.
We are the court gestures of the world.
We are. It's all right, Kai. It's all right.
Our cities are already approaching, if not in third world conditions.
Yeah, you are. You're right.
The only thing, check this out. The one thing that I count on more than anything, if shit ever hits the fan, I count on niggas and rednecks. Because niggas and rednecks are not just gonna go quietly into the night.
Into that good night? Nope.
They're not gonna do it.
They're not going. Boy, they're gonna fight tooth and nail.
It's like, look, I was watching Zombieland. And look, on Zombieland, them chicks stole Woody Harrelson's truck and shit. So he found this plumber parked in front of this house. He looked in the back, and there was a bunch of assault rifles. He was like, "Thank God."
We ain't one for not no time soon.
I'm telling you.
Like real talk, man. Look,
hey, you talking about the first one or the second one?
I think the first one.
The first one. What her and her sister.
Look,
damn, he speaks. He be drinking water. That must have been a long nap right there.
Look, it's just like I said. It's like I said about
why not? Just jump in on Illuminated. Just fuck that nigga. I mean,
look, it's like I said about that pistol brace crap that they trying to come with.
Yeah, that's stupid.
I don't look whenever it come to gun laws and stuff.
Yeah,
I don't even listen to nothing niggas gotta say.
Yeah,
I be counting on them white boys because I know they gonna fight. I know they gonna fight. And
I mean, that's how they got the bump stop reinstated.
Yeah.
White people said, fuck you, even though the bump stop it is the worst design for me because I like to shoot for accuracy. I don't want to be doing this. I don't want to be doing this.
And not a lot of people buy them. That was the funny thing. That
was a dumb thing. That's why I said Trump was actually instrumental in blinding people because no one likes it. It was one of the worst sellers out there, period.
But here's the thing. Here's the thing, though. You give me a freaking, they're trying to call it a fucking SBR now, which is bullshit. But you give me a pistol, AR, or fucking like a Scorpion and shit. Oh, I can get surgical with that bitch.
I just got that Kel-Tec 40, Kel-Tec sub 2000 40 cal.
I love mine. I love my Kel-Tec 2000. I keep that in my truck.
It's so fucking unfair, bro. Why? Like, and I know why they're doing it. It ain't got nothing to do with safety, none of that. They just want to ruin. Like, you know what? I'm not gonna go on that rant. I'm gonna just leave it alone because I know somebody's gonna come through with something in the fourth quarter. I know somebody gonna come through with a buzzer beater.
No, well, they're already on it because simple fact is that the ATF can't make rule. I can't make
Right.
laws.
Exactly.
So
They
Right.
can't
it
make
doesn't even
laws.
fucking matter.
But
Well,
the way one way they need to go after this, though, that they're not, is the Americans with Disabilities Act.
Yeah, because that's literally what it was made for, is for people with disabilities, so they can strap it to their
Yep.
arms, so they can shoot, be able to
Yeah, but
protect
you know
themselves.
what? You know what? If they don't do something about it, a lot of people are gonna fuck themselves over. They didn't really think about it. Because, like, if you think about it, let's say that a lot of these guys, they want to be law-abiding citizens, so they fill out the paperwork and all of that shit, right? They fill out the paperwork, get ready to pay their little $200 tax stamp and all of that crap. And let's say that they paperwork get denied. Well, guess what? You've already admitted that you got it at your house.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a way
Yeah.
to track you, and people don't
Yeah.
realize.
Oh, yeah.
It's a way to
Yeah.
track.
Yeah.
Well, that's what this social credit and this QR code that they got in China that I was looking up and looking at. I mean, they check this out, Anger Man. They got beggars on the street with a QR code.
Well,
Them mugs
they're a
holding up
straight
their
police
cell
state,
phone.
bro.
You
That's
know,
a straight police state.
I mean,
You know what that
but they said China is the model, though. That's
You
what
know what
they're-
that
that's
is,
they-
though, Illuminated? You seen that episode of Black Mirror?
No, I haven't
Yeah.
seen that.
With the chick, and everything she did was based on her social score.
Right. Okay.
So, like, when she got likes, she'd be able to do something. Like, she had to have enough likes to live in a certain apartment. And like, she was literally, she had got a ride, and she did something. She got mad about something, and the person looked at her as like, and gave her like, gave her a bunch of down likes and stuff. And it just kept lowering, like, the credit score, the monetary system, all that shit was based on likes. And it's like,
Yeah.
bro, that's crazy.
Hey, put a Brewski's comment on about the register of your property.
Yeah. I had the ATF visit me 3 times last year.
Man, they still
Never-
behind in their investigations. Like, people shouldn't worry about them. Like, they
I'm
found
not.
they're not even.
Never register your property with the state. Regis means king, so you are declaring your item as the king's property.
Well, the thing about here, but living in Florida, I mean, the thing I don't worry about living here in Florida, they don't sell the binary trigger. You can't have the binary trigger here in Florida. So that's one thing that they've been fighting here in Florida. Not to mention the open carry laws. But the thing is, we don't have a national registry. We just only thing we do is go through and make sure your background is. But it's going. It clear. So what happened to us, which was Monday? I went and bought a new shotgun. The wife got a new SIG, and my middle son got him a 22 revolver. I let my wife put all the guns in her name. I mean, let her do all the paperwork. I didn't feel like doing it. So, I was in there looking for guns to buy, and I was like, well, you know what? Let's put this shotgun on here. You know what? Let's get $400 worth of ammo just to have fun. We did it. And since she was born in Jersey, shitty ass state, they were having problems with the system, which we couldn't even pick up our weapons that day because you get cleared through the states you're in right there, but they also clear where you're born as well. So you got to clear both states. So if one state takes forever to clear some stuff, that's why I said if you live in New York, don't ever expect to get a gun in a different fucking state because them motherfuckers take forever to do everything, and so does New Jersey. They both are shitty places.
They do it on purpose.
Yeah, of course. New York is. I'm not New York. California is kind of the same way, but when you don't live in California, it doesn't take a long time to get back like it did with New Jersey. It was literally about 9 hours. So we just
Black.
left.
Yeah. I like to read
But
you
there's
something,
no registry
sir.
though, so that's good.
Yeah. This is the a communist confession of faith.
Mm-hmm.
Are you a communist? Yes. What is the aim of the communists?
Where?
Answer: to organize society in such a way that every member of it can develop and use all his capabilities and powers in complete freedom and without thereby infringing the basic conditions of this society. Question 3. How do you wish to achieve this aim? By the elimination of private property and its replacement by community of property. Question 4. On what do you base your community of property? Firstly, on the mass of productive forces and means of substance resulting from the development of industry, agriculture, trade, colonization, and on the possibility inherent in machinery, chemical, and other resources of their infinite extension. Secondly, on the fact that in the consciousness or feeling of every individual there exist certain irrefutable basic principles which, being the result of the whole historical development, require no proof. What are such principles? For example, every individual strives to be happy. The happiness of the individual is inseparable from the happiness of all, etc. How do you wish to prepare the way for your community property? By enlightening and uniting the proletariat.
Proletariat.
Yeah, proletariat. Thank you. And what is a proletariat? The proletariat is the class of society which lives exclusively by its labor and not on the profit from any kind of capital. That class whose weal and woe, whose life and death therefore depend on the alteration of times, of good and bad businesses, in a word, on the fluctuations of competition. Then there have not always been a proletarian. No. Okay. No. There have always been poor and working classes, and those who worked were almost always the. There have not always been proletarians, just as competition has not always been free. How did the proletarian arise? Last one, the proletarian came into being as a result of the introduction of the machines, which have been invented since the middle of the last century, and the most important of which are the steam engine, the spinning machine, and the power loom. These machines, which were very expensive and could therefore only be purchased by rich people, supplanted the worker of the time. By the use of machinery, it is possible to produce commodities more quickly and cheaply than could the worker with the imperfect spinning wheels and hand looms. The machines thus delivered industry entirely into the hands of the big capitalists and rendered the workers' scanty property, which consisted mainly of their tools, looms, etc., quite worthless, so that their capitalist was left with everything, the worker with nothing. In this way, the factory system was introduced. And it goes on with some more questions. But since somebody wants to do the money counting thing, I figured I'd just let people know and do that. So what you can do for those who want to be of an intellectual and want to be well read, you can go to Google, or I suggest you go to DuckDuckGo or the Brave browser and type in a communist confession of faith.
Okay,
and,
so I have something to say. Bob
excuse
said,
me, I wasn't.
$2. You know what? Got this goddamn jigaboo. You see what you got to do? You got to move these jigaboos these days.
We lost about half. We lost half of
that says, don't let him read. He won't stop. Which is funny because I was going to hit the land the plane on him, but I was like, you know what? I'm going to be nice because I'm a nice dude. You know what I'm saying? But no, I get what you're saying, but I also say you should have a VPN at all times. If you don't have a VPN, there's something wrong with you. I actually have a VPN on my phone and every computer that I own.
Yeah.
Yep.
And NordVPN can help. No.
Which one do you have, Tom?
I have two. I have Easy. What is it? Easy? What the hell? They're on my phone. Shit.
Illuminated.
How do you feel about Easy VPN? And there's another Easy VPN Shark or some shit like that.
How do you feel about Dr. Claude Anderson?
Dr. Claude Anderson?
Yes. How do you feel about him?
Well, I mean, he's trying to educate, his community. As far as his belief system, he has a good foundation in economics. But other than that,
You read his book?
I don't. No, I haven't. Every time I go to order, I end up ordering something else.
It's a boring
Just get
book.
it off Audible because I got another book today. I got to get another book to.
Excuse me. Excuse me. LA was talking to those of us who read, not listen.
Listen, he doesn't hold a book either, so don't let him.
I hold a lot of books, sir. It's not a good book. It's not a good book. I mean, it's okay, but
what I'm saying, what do you base a good book on? Do you have it with you presently?
Actually, I do. It's in my room. You want
to
to
get it for me right quick, and go get it for me, and I'll show you right quick. And I ain't studying, Bob. No, this is for intellectual people who like to read.
No, I don't do ads for VPNs. I just saying that they're actually a good tool to use, and I use technologies as tools because you might as well use them like that.
And NordVPN.
I had NordVPN for a while, but it's trash.
Yeah,
Norton,
I'm just trolling right now.
Norton. I was going to ask you about that.
Not Norton. Nord.
Yeah, NordVPN.
Yeah, it's
never
trash.
heard of
Don't
them.
do it. Yeah,
it's the one that all the conservatives on YouTube grift off of.
No, the one that turned me on to was ExpressVPN.
Yeah,
and
I had
Virtual
VPN.
VPN.
That's what it is. Not easy. It was ExpressVPN.
Yeah.
But I had VPN Shark too. We got Gary Grant with a $10 super chat. I cannot believe that in 2023 the Red Scare is back. LOL. How is my brothers?
We're doing good, man. And
hey,
absolutely
staying blessed. And thanks for the $10 super chat, my guy. I wanted to finish this stupid video, not stupid, this video. Before I forget about it in my brain.
See what I'm saying? He's just stupid on the brain all the time, Black.
No, it's not on the brain. I just got to finish.
The only thing that we want to do is recognize the best, those brave men and women that are willing to give their lives and a sacrifice for us to be able to convene the day in a room like this. I am one of those people.
Oh, shit.
I served in combat. I'm a West Point graduate. I am the kind of person like that gentleman sitting right there that's willing to die for this country. For us to sit here together and offer just a little bit of homage to those that are willing to do that, I think it's not nothing we shouldn't be doing. It's actually necessary. You see, that flag represents the deaths of thousands of men and women. 14 of them actually my West Point classmates. And every day that I get up, I look at that flag and I thank God that we are here. So the fact that we get to sit here together and have this conversation based on the sacrifice of that flag and the gentleman that came here and said today should speak volumes to how we should conduct ourselves moving forward in the future. Quite frankly, you are correct, sir. We should be saying the pledge every single day, every single morning, and every single committee. Because when I was in elementary school, that's what I did. And I worked my butt off to be sitting here right now in this room. And the least we can do is to pay homage to the sacrifice of those that have come before us to say, you know what, Democrat or Republican, we are in this together. That flag is the one thing that unites us. Let's just take 30 seconds to put all of our differences aside.
What the hell is going on with my internet?
And say we can agree that this country is wonderful. This country has done outstanding things, and that brave men and women were willing to die for it. And that's what sets us apart from every other country in the entire world. Every generation stands up to die and fight for that flag. The least we can do is send the Pledge of Allegiance. I yield back.
Yeah, so whether or not you agree with me,
his kerchief doesn't match his tie, but
it's okay.
Yeah, I like the suit, man, and I like what he said. What a great.
Illuminate. What you want me to look up?
It's not so much to look at. Just look at the table of contents.
Is somebody eating Doritos or something?
No.
So my thing is, I had this whole argument on Fight Club, right, about how we should feel about Jesus Christ, come on, how we should feel about the America, being in America. I think American history is Black history, and there's no other way around it. Black history is always involved in American history. To separate those two is just ridiculous and stupid. His name, what the fuck was his name?
Part? Hey, Bob, he's from he's a representative out of Houston, Texas.
Texas. His name is shit. Let me see.
Illuminated. What part?
This is just the table of contents.
Okay.
Hunt, Mr. Hunt. So he's a representative of Hunt. in Houston, Texas.
Wesley Hunt.
There you go.
Wesley Hunt.
But it's a thing that to me these days I don't understand how people want to denigrate the flag and to act like it's
They
not
burn
nothing.
it.
It's something.
They burn it. They burn
Yeah,
it. They do all
besides that,
kinds.
it's to me for them to do.
What you want me? What you want me to do with it, Illuminated? I'm confused.
No,
I'm
just
talking
the table of
all
contents.
y'all.
I know.
Just read the table of contents.
No, but I think we should all be going into this representing the flag because that's the only thing that keeps white, black, Puerto Rican, Asian, and every damn other ethnicity in this country together underneath one banner. And that's the way the other countries do it. And we should not say we'll mimic that, but we should come together underneath that banner versus division.
Thank you, Kai.
No.
Conversation because the Democrats didn't want to do it speaks volume.
There you go.
That's crazy.
There you go. That's what I said. I said like when representative was talking about it, said we spent an hour debating, and I watched this, and I'm watching them go back and forth. I mean, Matt Gaetz just had a simple amendment because it was introduced before, because the Democrats had the gavel. It got defeated, so he reintroduced it, and he's like, what's the deal here? What's the problem? We're just talking about pledge. Well, I don't think people who's involved with the insurrection and January 6th and dude, what are you talking about?
Yeah,
half you people up there. If that's the case, then half you people are communist card carriers anyway. So you all y'all need to step off.
They have no love or need for this
Let me read
country.
this super chat real quick. Locksmith Jeremy with the $5 super chat. I need to hear him read some more. Hey, sometimes I think what it is. I think sometimes you put people to sleep, so it's okay. You can come read to me so I can go to sleep too. Because
I'm already tired.
We see the guys.
That's funny.
No, but go ahead, Illuminated. You cool with it? You know how we fuck with you, man. It's all right. You'll be all right.
No, you're an antagonist, is what you are.
That is true. Have you ever seen me when people get into a fight? Oh my god! I bet.
Oh, I saw what you did on Fight Club to a certain individual, which I won't say no name. Don't nobody care about you. Don't nobody give a. I was like, God,
I didn't. That was real.
And I was like, man, he is.
My old girl.
I'm gonna tell you that she ain't gonna keep shitting on America. I'm gonna tell you like that.
Yeah,
I can trace my roots back to Africa, but I don't need to because I was born in America.
Can we really trace our roots back to Africa? Like, how do you know they're telling the goddamn truth?
You
I
can't.
actually did DNA tests and shit. And I
First
actually
of all,
got the name. And also, I got all my names in my family that traces actually back to Africa. So they say.
So 23andMe is the
I didn't
newest.
use 23andMe, but
jigaboo magic on the block, and they only use genetic gene pools that are available today. So you don't know where you truly came from. They believe that
they can not use 23 or
no wait, I'm about to get to that.
Okay, good.
But here it is. I would never use 23andMe or any of them because the FBI has complete control over it du jour. And your DNA is now in their Rolodex. And let's just say, since you share 100% of your DNA with your sibling, 100% of it, if God,
if you have the same parents.
Well, yeah, exactly.
But if you find out somebody was lying,
there you go. If you have the same parents and you share 100% of your DNA with your sibling, if they do something stupid, they're on your ass first.
So here's the thing with that. Like me personally, I only wanted to know how far my name gone back to slavery, and that was it. I didn't want to go no further back than that. Even though I didn't want to go any further back than that. Like we did our whole family tree that literally goes on my dad's side that goes back way farther than what I thought. But I only got that through my aunt. But my mom's side, I traced hers all the way back, and it's ridiculous.
So,
Wow.
was it Ancestry.com, 23andMe, and all them? They are databases to store DNA, and like you say, Black, it all goes back to a certain country, which I will not name, and they're gathering all that, and they're storing all that, because what's happening is they're doing research on your DNA, and that's what this last 2 years was about. Genetic manipulation, genetic engineering, and stuff like that.
Genetic weapons.
Yep.
So you're literally giving them the keys to how to kill you.
Yep.
Who cares? Listen, the thing is, we gotta die eventually anyway.
Wait a minute. Bob did say something pretty intelligent in there. Where's that last one that he said? What did you say, Bob?
That got to read slow, so I probably don't know where it's at.
Well, you don't know how to read it all. Miss K, could you put that other?
And this is why I have white women read for us, because we know this nigga reads slower than dirt.
No, he can't see the words with his Chinese eyes illuminated. That's the problem. His eyes be so damn slanted. He the words be getting mixed up in shade.
I really can't see. I'm not even gonna lie to you right now. I literally can't find Bob's comment. Where do you see Bob's
talking
comment?
about this one where he said read on the John, not on the panel?
No, not that one.
Yeah, that was real intelligent.
No, not that one.
Okay, after that he said, who is he?
We need a white woman to read. White lady, come on up to the panel. Hello. No, it's not Tiny. It's the super chat, because we can't let Illuminated read it because he'll fuck that shit up.
You have no idea, my friend.
There you go.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yes?
Yeah.
No.
Hey, why you come up there? Why you come up here like
federal jobs, TSA, nursing, law enforcement, etc. Does the panel find fingerprinting as intrusive as genealogy?
No.
No.
And the dog commented behind me.
We moved so
Still
far
have my
past
voice back.
everything. That's the last thing you got to worry about.
What the hell you say?
First of all, go to work and stop telling me.
Just let me tell you something.
Guy came up, was like, "Can you hear me?"
I know, because my voice goes in and out.
No, mine does the same. I understand. Believe me. But fingerprinting, I don't care. DNA is what I care about.
You're so far advanced fingerprinting, this doesn't even matter anymore.
Yeah, that matters not. My DNA I care about. I don't want somebody to have a genetic bomb that when detonated can eviscerate me from the genetic, from my
Tomayo's point, they already said from the World Economic Forum, we have the ability to hack humans. What do you think they mean?
Oh, CRISPR-9 technology.
CRISPR-Cas9 technology. Yeah. And that's how they're bringing back the woolly mammoth that Uncle Tom's.
Oh, that was a good conspiracy theory right there.
That was not a conspiracy. Why do you keep saying that? It is true. It's happening.
It's not happening. They said what they said is they funded money to get it started.
They
Doesn't even
already
happen.
put it inside the elephant's belly, dude. I can't.
Hold on. This is not conspiracy night. Leave that for next week.
Take her down. Take her down.
You didn't just wait.
Take her down. Take her down, Uncle Tom. We already needed it. We got rid of it. Take her down.
That's for you. No more.
So you can't let them come on the damn panel for more than 2 seconds. Then they're gonna take over.
Well, didn't they also fund?
That wasn't me. That was Black.
Didn't they also fund a company? Not a company, but some sort of think tank to find out if the Thanos, if the freaking Thanos snap was a thing.
Yes, they did. That was almost what, $2 million for that crap.
Yeah.
That was like, are you serious?
That's what I'm saying. They're scouring the world looking for artifacts. They're looking for those things that goes.
Do you think they found the spear of Longitus?
The one that pierced Jesus' side?
Yes.
No. From what I understand, let me put it in a way.
Didn't Hitler have it? Anyway,
I just think they have a lot of artifacts. That was the whole thing about the invasion of Iraq, because they was trying to get the DNA of Gilgamesh, you know, and all the rest of this stuff. They was looking for all these artifacts because there's certain portals and stuff that are in certain areas that have been appearing, you know, kind of strange, like, you know.
Listen, didn't she just say this wasn't a conspiracy theory night?
Yeah, let's stop that. Mea culpa. Dental
Black.
records don't provide you with a genetic map. It's just
it does and it doesn't.
No, it doesn't. It's just your teeth.
They don't even.
No, I agree with Tom. I believe
they do have DNA in your teeth.
Dental records don't. What I'm saying is,
okay. I got you.
Yeah. Okay, that's all I'm saying.
They don't use this stuff anymore. It's so old. There's nothing you really got to worry about. Your DNA is the only thing you got to worry about. They don't.
What is it called? Primitive DNA. Yeah. That's
antiquated.
Yeah, it's not used as much as it is as everything else today. So I agree with you on that one.
Yeah, it's not even.
Thank you. We are some space cadets.
You're Black.
No, Bob. Bob, they are space cadets. I am an earther.
Black. You know what I wonder? The person that believes that we're gonna fall off the face of the earth on the edge and stuff.
I did not say that.
Hey,
LA you can't even get to it. So there's my
LA. What were you about to say?
Now you was talking about the spear, right? The spear.
Yeah, spear of vagina.
You think they ever found a staff of chlamydia?
You ain't shit.
Hey, you know what? That's a joke. Oh my god, man. That is hilarious. Hey, wait, hold on. I gotta tell the joke correct. No, you know what? I'm gonna send. Hold on. I'm gonna send it to Tom. Give me a second.
Oh, if you're gonna send it to him,
the rod of venereal exists.
We've been looking for that staff of chlamydia for ages now. They ain't found the shit yet.
It ain't found it yet.
Y'all ain't shit. I tell you what.
Don't give it to him because we'll never get it because he can't read.
Oh my god! Look at you know what we can't do. We can sit you in the back, old man. That's what we can do. I know how to get that. How about that, oldie?
All I know is I have people that respect me, sir. So I don't have to worry about
you
that.
Too.
No, you don't.
I'm gonna tell you like I
you're
tell
the
my
type
dad.
of person. No, I'm gonna tell you like this here. I'm not your father. I'm gonna tell you. I'm not your father. I'll shoot you behind. I will shoot you behind.
Yeah, my dad is kind of my dad's scared of guns, and he was in the military. That's crazy, isn't it? Oh my goodness! Hold on. All right.
See, I told you he screwed it up already, Black. I told you.
No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I gotta send it to myself. Jesus Christ! That's why I don't even like black people, man.
Yeah, that's all. That's why I don't like Uncle Festus.
You know what? No one has ever called me Uncle Fester because I'm not white.
Well, that's to be debated.
That is true. Because if you see my dad,
he's definitely not the congressman from Pennsylvania.
I'm gonna attempt this joke. I'm gonna attempt this.
I got it.
All right.
Coming, bro. I got it. Listen, I'm gonna need y'all to stop doubting me. All right.
All right. This joke caught me off guard like a mug. It was hilarious to me. I was like, "What the heck is this guy talking about?" And it.
All right.
I mean,
let me bring myself over here to the.
Hopefully, it's not just my humor, but this joke caught me. I was laughing about this for days.
All right, come on, Mal. Here we go. We there. Bing bow, Pam. All right, now that's what it is, man. What the hell? Where's this? Oh, there's no sound.
No one remembers the story of his twin brother, Bophides. Their mother, Thetis, dunked them both into the river Styx to.
How do you start over?
I don't know, but
make them immortal. She held Achilles by the heel and Bophides by the testicles. And while everyone is familiar with an Achilles heel, very few know about Bophides' nuts. Everyone knows the story of Achilles, but it seems no one remembers the story of his twin brother, Bophades. Their mother, Thetis, dunked them both into the river Styx to make them immortal. She held Achilles by the heel and Bophades by the testicles. And while everyone is familiar with an Achilles heel, very few know about Bophades' nuts. Everyone knows the story of Achilles.
Look,
it seems
your joke, LA, put me back in mind of that. That's hilarious, man. Oh my God, the spear chlamydia.
All right, let's bring me back to the Jigaboo side. All right, go ahead there, Illuminator. You got some bullshit to speak. I know
No, see, that's what I'm talking about, sir. You're the type of individual that you're stuck on stupid, as he used to say in the military.
That is true. A lot of people say that, but it's okay. You know, I learned from my past.
See, what you do is Thursday night, if you notice, Black, is his prep night for Fight Club, because that's when he starts. You know, that's after about what we at. We at the 2-hour mark. Oh hell yeah, he's getting ready for Fight Club. He's in the gym. He's training. He's getting ready for the stupid stuff.
Well, that's not true.
He's gonna lie and say he's going to sleep, then sneak over there for about 4 hours.
Every time.
Hey, listen, to be honest with you, I don't be thinking I'm gonna get on, right? And then
yes, you do. You can't help yourself.
No. Listen, it's usually packed when I'm on it.
Thank you, Gary. That's my $2.
That was good, Gary.
Yeah, I wonder.
$2 Gary.
We should have asked Angry Man about the pineapple show today. How them dudes came up. These was the worst contestants in the history of pineapples.
I haven't watched a full episode of Pineapple at all. I haven't even watched like 3 of them. I just watch my Angry Man shit.
So what do you like to eat?
Dude, that was the worst ones ever.
I like to eat a whole box of whatever it was, shrimp or no, crab legs, $60 box. My God.
$60 box. Man, please.
Then she was like, I had a baby 5 months ago.
Oh, do you have male friends?
Yeah.
Friends.
Yeah, I want to watch the Pineapples episode. That was you trying to say?
No, we were on a good topic, and you just derailed the whole thing.
Okay, good. I'm glad you said that. I'm glad you said Illuminated because I got another video, right?
No, show the one with Jim Jordan when he asked the 6 questions to the Border Patrol.
I know that one yet, but here we're going
to
Kari Lake said it best.
I've got a message for that twice convicted racist Katie Hobbs, who is currently a squatter in the governor's office. Don't get too comfortable, sweetie.
You know she wanted to see Dick.
A very clear and concise message from Kari Lake to Katie Hobbs.
She about to get recalled. They already got enough people to get her on recall.
Is she married?
Who? Kari Hobbs?
No,
Kari Lake?
Yeah.
That's a good looking white woman.
She ain't white.
Oh, Alex, did you hear that? Your husband is cheating on you.
It wouldn't be the first time.
Exposure to this?
Governor, could you clarify what your position is on the death penalty?
I don't necessarily think that's relevant here. We just want to make sure that we're studying the practices.
So the people of Arizona probably have a legitimate question.
That's what y'all voted in.
Can you tell us?
She said she's not going to tell you.
I know she said that.
And they deserve every bit of it for it.
They stole that, Mayo. They stole it.
The whole aura, the persona, the nail on chalkboard voice, the refusal to answer simple questions, going all the way back to the election season, refusing to debate, refusing to address criticism, refusing to answer questions from everyone.
Hey, Tom, you know what we just found out? I'm glad you paid that video. You know what we just found out, Black?
What?
Now the Democrats found you don't even have to campaign. I'll just hide out in my basement.
But they knew that already. They did it with Joe Biden.
That's what I'm talking about. They're setting a precedent. So she took a page out of Sleepy Joe's, Sniffing Joe's book and said, you know what? I'm not even going to show up, and I'm still going to win. I'm just going to
same
put
thing
my
with
finger
Uncle
on this.
Fester.
Yeah. Oh, dude, that dude. I mean, Pennsylvania. That's when Tom. It goes beyond Tom's statement talking about stupid. That right there was just, oh my gosh.
And that was a Republican legislature that let all that happen in Pennsylvania.
Exactly.
Yep.
And that's
what I
what I'm
said.
saying, man. The whole thing about that's why I lost all faith in American people through these last two elections because this is just ridiculous.
I mean, it was a stupid election. They put Dr. Oz out the run. Are you fucking kidding me?
that was trash. I mean, y'all had a very better different candidate. That female would have been better than Dr. Oz.
Yeah, why they push Dr. Oz, stupid ass?
I don't know.
But I think Oz was a rhino. Oz was a rhino.
Hell yeah, he was a rhino. He's one of the biggest rhinos out there. I don't understand why. I don't understand Trump's positioning right there. Come on, stupid camera. Come on.
What the fuck are you doing?
I had to get it to where it tracks me.
You can't give a nigga nothing.
You see that soft flex he did there, LA?
Yeah, I seen it.
I have to have my camera track me.
I don't know what's going on.
You
Not
know,
even that expensive. It's not a good flex because that camera is literally like probably about $100, I think.
Yeah, and then they talking about Nikki Haley might be running there. Black, what do you think about that?
She did say she was running for president.
Oh, yeah, she announced.
Yeah, I heard about that.
Or she's going to announce on the 15th.
Traitor.
I've been to the UN, so I'm very well qualified to run the country.
Yeah, that BI won't win. I'm taking a page out of Gary's book. Nobody wants a woman to run for president, and nor will she win.
She will never win.
Well,
she'll never win.
You have to understand, Hillary is not going to let any woman get up there before her.
No, well, they're gonna have to die, but she's gonna have to die before any other woman.
Hey, Black. Excuse me. I like to place an order.
Man.
Because they're not letting nobody do that, man. So
okay,
right now it's Nikki Haley, Ron DeSantis. Who else they talking about? That's possible.
Pence was talking. Pence is talking about it too.
Okay,
this is never
no.
be goddamn.
No, not him. Anybody? Well, I better not say that. Because there's some things that about Mike Pence that a lot of people are not aware of or have forgotten about. But yeah, so
Uncle Pence.
Man, that dude ain't who you think he is.
Pence ain't shit. Uncle Pence is a crybaby.
Is that the one? Is that the one with he's okay? Let me see. Is this this Jim? It's my boy Jim.
Oh, that's it.
Started proceedings this morning with an opening statement. 4.5 million.
Mr. Chairman, point of order. Are we not going to begin the hearing with the Pledge of Allegiance?
We already had it.
No, that was the organized meeting. I'm happy to lead it.
Man, sit your puss ass
It
down.
says each hearing. This is the first hearing.
Mr. Chairman.
I'm happy to lead it if you'll designate me.
Mr. Chairman. The amendment that was adopted said that we may start hearing with the Pledge of Allegiance. If the gentleman is insisting on doing that, I would welcome Mr. Cicilline to lead the Judiciary Committee in the Pledge of Allegiance.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. Happy to.
Oh, now they want to do it.
To the flag of the United States of America.
I can't stand these people.
And to the republic.
I cannot stand these people.
Tom, I'm coming by with a rental, and we going up to DC,
Thank
man.
the gentleman
We just
for
want to
leading
talk.
us in the pledge.
We just want to talk. That's all we want to do.
4.5 million. That's the number of illegal aliens encountered by CBP officials just in the time since President Biden took office.
Watch this, Black.
1.7 million. The number of illegal migrants that Joe Biden released into American communities. 2,378,944. The number of illegal migrants encountered by CBP on the southwest border in 2022. The highest number ever recorded in a single year in our nation's history. 251,487, the number of illegal migrants encountered by CBP on the southwest border in the month of December of last year. The highest monthly number ever recorded. 8,100, the average number of illegal migrants encountered per day on the southwest border in the month of December 2022. 717,660, the number of illegal migrant encounters on the southwest border in just the first 3 months of this fiscal year. 1.1
She had a big ass forehead.
And that's just the ones they know about.
Who have successfully
Exactly.
crossed the southwest
Those are the ones that
border
were
since
encountered.
President
Yeah.
Biden took office. 856. The number of migrants who died attempting to cross
she
the
have
southwest
eyebrows?
border during the past fiscal year. Again, the highest number on record.
Hey,
98.
babe. She looks like a wee
98.
character.
The number of aliens on the terrorist watch list encountered on our southwest border during fiscal year 2022. Yet another record set by the Biden administration. Remember when Mr. Mayorkas testified in front of this committee last Congress? And we asked him about the number on that terrorist watch list? Remember asking Mr. Mayorkas, at the time it was only 40-something. We asked him about that number. He said, what's the status of those individuals? And his response,
numbers
I think, was astonishing to every member of the committee, both Republican and Democrat, when he said he didn't know. He didn't know if they were detained, he didn't know. This year, 38, the number of aliens on that terrorist screening database. Already this year. 193, the number of fentanyl-related deaths in the United States every single day. We're going to hear from Mr. Dunn and the heartache this causes families and communities. This fentanyl problem. These numbers make clear that the Biden administration does not have operational control of the border. Month after month after month, we have set records for migrants coming into the country. And frankly, I think it's intentional.
All right,
I
good
don't
night,
know how
Bird Lady.
anyone with common sense or logic can reach
Good night,
any
Bird
other
Lady.
conclusion. It seems deliberate, it seems premeditated, it seems
Peace, Bird Lady.
intentional. And as if that's not bad enough, we now learn that the crisis is no longer just confined to the southwest border. Last week, the chief border patrol agent in Vermont tweeted this, quote, in less than 4 months, Swanton sector's apprehensions have surpassed the combined 2 prior years. Just in the past 4 months, more than the 2 years combined beforehand. Make no mistake, the Biden administration is carrying out its plan. We all heard Secretary Mayorkas sat in front of this committee and said, we are executing our plan on the border. And we all heard President Biden say, we're trying to make it easier for people to get here. Well, they're certainly succeeding in that. Imagine the frustration that our border communities feel when they hear that the damage done to their land and to their businesses, the crimes committed by illegal alien trespassers, and the overwhelmed local resources that are all part of their own federal government's plan. Today, we will hear about some of the effects of Biden's open border policies on everyday Americans.
Get to the
and
point.
The communities in which they live. We will hear about dangerous encounters with illegal
That's his
migrants
opening
on private
statement.
property. We will hear about the devastating
it
effects, as I said earlier, of fentanyl on
Skip
Americans.
Jared Nadler. Don't want to hear
to
him.
express a testament to
better. I look forward to hearing from our witnesses today. I would also like to take a moment and express my condolences.
Shut up.
I wish that it were under different circumstances, but I am certainly proud to have a fellow Texan here willing to share the story that he is going to share with us here today. I visited at length with Brandon Dunn and his lovely wife, Janelle Rodriguez. They live in Hayes County, Texas, where I live. They live a few miles down the road, and they have 4 children today. And Mr. Dunn will recount the loss of their son Noah last summer. They are a testament to wanting to get positive change out of a loss and working hard to do that. And I'm delighted to have them here to express what they're going to share about the impact of open borders. Hardly a lie, hardly a figment of our imagination, a real impact on real human beings.
He look like he about to cry
every single day. And they're going to share that here today. And I thank you for coming here.
Thank you, gentlemen. We now recognize the gentleman from Arizona to introduce the sheriff with us today. Mr. Biggs is recognized.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. I am pleased to introduce to the committee one of the finest lawmen in America, certainly one of the finest lawmen in Arizona, Sheriff Mark Daniels from Cochise County, Arizona. Cochise County is a large county.
Done. Yeah, I know the list of names of people who, in many cases, thought they were taking one drug and died of fentanyl is long. One of the names that you probably have on your list is Matt Kelly.
Sheriff, now recognize Judge Samaniago. I think I got that right, Judge. Thank you for being here. You got 5 minutes.
This is the smartest guy on the put. Well, I gotta listen to him. I'm
Members
sorry.
of
I
the
like him.
Judiciary Committee, thank you for
Are you
inviting
ready?
me to testify.
Y'all know how to bore people to death.
Thank you for your service, sir.
Thank you.
Hold on. I like this guy. This is the
For
whole.
years we've listened to MAGA
Guam's gonna flip over.
Republicans decry a so-called invasion at our southern border. Now that they have a House majority, MAGA Republicans are in charge,
Man, I hate
and
this
MAGA
bastard.
Republicans are responsible
That's
for
why I put
coming
him on
up
there.
with solutions. But unfortunately, this hearing is nothing more than a distraction from the fact that my MAGA friends cannot agree on the problem or the solution. The House Republican border security plan is so extreme that it is opposed by dozens of their own members. Their
So what's the
plan has
solution,
been called
bastard?
extreme, anti-American, and not Christian. And that's how Republicans
After World
describe
War
it.
II.
What we do know is that the MAGA Republican plan
All right, I
In the
can't do it no
United
more.
States, is that unprecedented, in fact, way off the charts compared to past numbers?
Yes,
The extent to which fentanyl is pouring into our communities, is that precedented?
yes.
Or is it precedented? Is it an immigration bill that will, in fact,
The Asian.
Not that dude. Not that dude.
yield back?
Not that dude. Thank you.
I recognize
Good.
the gentleman from Texas, Mr. Roy.
Thank you,
There he
Chairman.
is.
Mr. Daniels, with respect to that previous point, there's been about 4.7 million apprehensions under the current administration. Is that unprecedented in your eyes?
Yes.
2.7 million people have been released into the United States. Is that unprecedented? In fact, way off the charts compared to past numbers?
Yes.
The extent to which fentanyl is pouring into our communities, is that precedented?
Yes.
Or is it precedented? It's unprecedented, correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
I
I would ask the Judge Samaniego, you testified that there's no invasion. There were 162,000 encounters in the El Paso sector alone in the first quarter of this fiscal year. Does that sound correct? According to Border Patrol numbers. 55,000 in December alone. Is that correct? We had the Democrat mayor of El Paso who has been busing people to New York City. Truth?
Nope.
The Democrat mayor of El Paso has not been putting people on buses, sending them to New York City.
Not without notification at the other end.
Okay,
He didn't
but
ask
they're-
you that,
but they're
dumbass.
putting them on buses and sending them to New York City. And New York City today is asking the federal government for money to process individuals that they're dealing with overflowing in New York City. Now, you testified earlier that you weren't getting help from the state of Texas. Now, the city of El Paso declared emergency, but has the county declared emergency?
No.
No, the county has not declared emergency.
No, we did not.
The earlier testimony that you had before, you testified that this effort to want to secure the border is racist. So here's a question for you. 50% of Border Patrol are Hispanic. Border Patrol overwhelmingly wants us to change policies to secure the border. Not just as some are testifying that we need more resources. I know that Mr. Daniels, Sheriff Daniels, testified that having 20,000 additional agents would be helpful. The answer to that is, of course. Of course, having more personnel would be helpful. But the question is what do they most want? Mr. Daniels, what does Border Patrol most want to secure the border? Do they want policy changes to actually enforce the law, or do they want more resources? Which would they rank higher?
Policy changes.
What kind of policy changes? Enforcing the laws of the United States at the border?
Enforce the rule of law, and I'll share this add on too. Support from, they feel like they're not being supported by this administration.
If we had a law that said that we should follow current law to detain individuals claiming asylum for the pendency of the adjudication of that claim, to require that they be detained according to current law, would that be banning asylum?
No.
And
let me stop right there. So this is how retarded it is. They're asking for a law to follow the fucking law. How stupid is that?
I know.
Ugh.
I was like you, man. When I was watching this stuff, I'm sitting up here like, this can't be real.
I
'Cause
mean,
I was bouncing
I understand it's the
between that and
Republican side, but Jesus Christ, wow! To me, that's some shit that I know he's pointing out the hypocrisy of the dumb shit, but it's like you need a law to say, "Hey, follow the fucking law." That's just like saying, "Never mind, I ain't gonna go there." 'Cause that's just
no. I'm saying that's why I say I want you to get to Jim Jordan's questioning line of questioning. You'll see where that goes.
I mean, no. I was listening to him, but that's just to me, it's just pointless.
People are claiming in this committee that it is banning asylum. Would that be untrue?
Yes.
Hector Garza works in Laredo, Texas for Border Patrol. He's a friend. He is Hispanic. He said, the mother of all caravans isn't just materializing out of the ether. It's just the most recent wave of an invasion that is being aided and abetted by liberal activists who believe that subverting United States law is the best way to achieve their radical policy objectives.
Oh, we got the white man mad.
I think it's over with. Jesus, is that over with?
It's supposed to be like 2 or 3 hours.
It is 3 hours, but I don't know where Jim Jordan is.
In 1954, we launched an operation called Operation Wetback, and it was the removal of illegal aliens from the United States. That was the official name.
Oh my God.
What up, Black Thoughts? We're just going to find it. We're trying to find this fucking actual shit. What's up, Black Thoughts? How you doing, good sir? Welcome to the panel. You're like hours late, of course. Goddamn, people always go late.
Oh my God! Listen, you guys be nice to me, please. All right.
Hey, Brand, you know me. I always greet you with a hearty hello. How you doing? How was your day? Everything's good with you, brother. We have people up here that is just a freaking slave driver, so ignore the host. He has no mannerisms whatsoever. So,
Hey, listen. Hey, Illuminated. I gotta admit, if you would have followed that up, when I always greet you with a hearty "fuck you," I feel like I was at home in New York.
No, I won't. I'll leave that to Uncle Tom. He's the only disrespectful Negro on the panel.
What's up, guys? How's everyone doing?
I'm doing splendid. How are you, my good sir?
I'm all right.
This is
I just
Jim
had to
Jordan's
eat.
spiel.
That's Jim Jordan. Okay, let's go. Let it rock.
Would you yield?
I'll yield to the chairman.
Yeah, thank you, John, for yielding. Sheriff, on day one, President Biden terminated
Listen
the
at
national
this,
emergency
Black.
declaration on the southwest border. Number two, on day one, he halted construction of the border wall. Number three, on day one, he revoked President Trump's immigration enforcement priorities. Number four, on day one, he paused deportations. And number five, he moved to terminate the asylum cooperative agreements with Northern Triangle countries. And number six, he suspended enrollments in the Remain in Mexico program.
What up, Lawrence?
Did any of those things factor into the conditions you described in your opening statement, into this influx of people coming to our border? Did any of those six things that President Biden did on day one contribute to the situation we now find ourselves in?
Mr. Chairman, it did, and that's all of it.
Every single one.
Every one of them changed. We went from what I consider probably my 38-year career, almost manageable borders, and that was also shared.
I just want to be clear what you said, Sheriff. The most manageable border we had in your 38 years in law enforcement was 2 years ago.
Yes, it was.
Okay. And then on day one, President Biden terminates the national emergency declaration on the southwest border. And that's contributed to the problem we now have, right?
Yes, sir.
And he halted construction on the wall. Is that contributing to the problem we now have?
Yes, my border's frozen in time in my county.
Yep. And he revoked President Trump's immigration enforcement priorities. Does that contribute to the problem we now see?
It has.
Including the fentanyl getting to communities and harming people like Mr. Dunn's son.
Yes.
Not harming, taking his life. He paused deportations. Is that hurting? That's what Mr. Roy was just talking about.
It's all a collective message that the border is open.
Terminated the asylum cooperative agreements and suspended enrollments in the Remain in Mexico program. That's contributing to the situation we now have.
Yes.
All right. So this idea that if we just give more agents, build more wall, put in the roads, more drones, more border security, which I'm all for, that's going to solve. That is not going to solve it until you go back to these policies. Is that right?
That is correct. And Mr. Sheriff, if I could add one more thing is,
What is
before
that?
President Biden took office, myself and several other sheriffs on behalf of national sheriffs met with President Biden's transition team and went over all the current plans on the border to include what was working. I was told by his transition team, Sheriff, we appreciate all you're doing. They were very optimistic that things were doing well on the border. The day he took over, that all changed.
Now, that's important. What you just said, and I know I'm over time, and I'm going to go to the gentleman from Colorado, but what you just said is important because you basically told the Biden administration, do this, and we will have a secure border, the most secure in your 38 years of experience in law enforcement. And they said basically, thanks, but no thanks. Is that right?
They actually were very complimentary. I was shocked on day one.
Even worse.
Yes, I was shocked. They were very, thank you, Sheriff, for everything you're doing. Day one, when I saw that, I was disappointed and shocked.
Now you have the gentleman from Colorado, Mr. Hughes.
All right, in a nutshell.
Thank you.
That was it. Okay, so yes, Lorenzo, I don't think Omega's gonna come over here, but also, yeah, he was annoying. Very, very annoying. I couldn't remember who you were talking about till y'all pointed it out on Fight Club. It was ridiculous.
Hey, can I just say something? The Stay in Mexico plan was one of the best border plans that I've seen in a long time.
Yep.
I agree.
And I don't understand. Like, I mean, that's a common sense plan. That's nothing radical. That's a common sense plan. But you know, I knew this was going to happen, and you know why I knew this was going to happen? See, once they set the precedent with Obama of just trying to come in and overturn stuff and block stuff, I knew it was going to happen with Trump, and I knew it was going to trickle down. The problem with that is it's only going to hurt us, them playing that game.
Yep.
And that's the big problem.
Look at you come in and sound all smart and shit.
Hey, Black Thought, that was a very good soliloquy that you just gave, and we really like your input on that. That was very thoughtful. I really appreciate that.
There's one way to keep it out of the courts, though, and that's to put the military back on the border.
Well, I don't think it should have to go that far. If you would just do it, if you enforce the laws that are on the book.
No, it shouldn't, but it'll be tied up in court.
Yeah, I agree.
And that's the problem. So, and pre-World War II, the U.S. Army secured the southern border.
Well,
Hey, do y'all want to see some unusual memes?
So,
This is crazy. Hold on.
to Black Thought's thing though, Mayo, I mean, all they have to do is enforce the laws. I mean, the state, because matter of fact, the Supreme Court had ordered the administration to reinforce the Remain in Mexico policy, you know.
Oh, and they just blew them off.
Well, yeah, Mayorkas came up there. Yeah, we're working on that. And I was like, that guy, every time I see him get up there to the House or the Senate and he's testifying, I'm like, I'm gonna turn my computer off because I paid good money for this and I don't want to damage it. But boy, where's Neo when you need him, boy? So we could just upload and go into the Matrix.
Yeah, if you could punch somebody through a computer screen.
No, man.
He'd be the perfect target.
Oh man, that dude. Every time he gets up there, we have 6 pillars and your data is wrong. And I just be listening to this dude, man. I'd be like, Tom, like, why don't you just shut the hell up and just move on? I mean, why y'all even asking this guy any questions? That, as far as the House, that would have been the first order of business. I understand the border's important. I would have called his behind up there and said, you're impeached, dude. We got the votes. You're out of here. Now, whether the Senate does whatever, we don't care, but we're going to start.
He's already lied to Congress.
Yep, he sure has.
I mean, where's
him and Fauci? All of them just get out there and just lie, just unwilly-nilly, and just like nothing just, it just goes. And I just like, you know what?
Here we go. We're going to get some old jigaboo stuff real quick. I'm sorry.
Oh boy, here comes the ignorant stuff from the field.
Yeah. So, God dang it, where's my mouse?
They illuminated. This channel is multifaceted. At
Yeah, I
times
know.
we talk about these things, and then other times, you get in the weeds a little bit. You got to accept the channel for what it is.
I do, Black Thought, but that gum, he gets off into the other things more often than the other stuff.
Listen, just watch the show. Just watch the show. Off into the weeds, miss. I talk for 1,000 hours.
Yeah, at least I'd be saying something
Elon, if you
intellectual.
can't
That's
yell
all.
at me, I'm gonna pineapple you so fast.
Hold on, no. I ain't gonna trust me. I ain't gonna do you like that. You might pineapple me. I'm gonna go ahead and put it on the table. You might pineapple me before you pineapple me though. Before.
Wait, my heart is still racing from what's his name?
I know. Yeah.
Shrell Brown.
We're not gonna come to energy. You gonna pineapple me though because you said
I just want to watch.
You say you
I
don't
never
like
watched
Gemini. I am a Gemini. So I want to hear why.
Okay, so it's just, are you into astrology?
I'm curious about it.
Okay, so our
No, you're
signs
not,
just don't
nigga.
match.
I was about to say, no, you not, you simping ass nigga.
Geminis are really aloof.
I don't know why men lie.
Kinda
Well, I'm
like-
very into it.
So, do y'all think she's gonna pineapple him?
100%. It's starting off wrong.
Women believe in that stupid astrology stuff.
They sure do.
She got them big old tatas.
Oh, wait a minute. Move me, Tom, because Alex just pulled up. Put me down at the bottom and put him on top. Put her on top.
Oh, okay.
Yes,
you know
on
how that-
top of him, because I'm the
Yeah.
head of him.
Only thing you do is give it.
Yo, dude, there you go.
There you go.
There you
All right.
go. There you go.
All right, let's get this going. So, y'all think she's gonna pineapple him? Okay, let's see what happens.
Submissive in terms of emotion.
Well,
Y'all are like really life of the party. And I probably seem like I could be, but I'm not. I really like to chill and sit back and like really.
I would say I'm glad I'm not in the dating game.
I don't want to be.
Wait, hold on, real quick.
Really like,
Did she say in terms of emotion?
Yes, she did.
Yes.
Women always doing it.
She is a true believer in this shit.
What the fuck? Oh my god! All right, go ahead. I just wanted to make sure I heard that.
No, I did. Even though
When
it's
did
dumb
Black
as hell.
Fox get up here?
Hey, shout out to all the wives that the men out here gotta go. We ain't gotta go through this bullshit.
That's right.
That's a fact.
Because I listen. Oh, I'll come through the screen on one of these people.
Yo, this market is shot, boy.
Yeah.
Let me young
Hey,
yo.
Especially when
Black-
they're young. So it's just like not.
That's crazy because that's not like what you're describing as a Gemini is like really not me. At
That
most
sounds
of the
like
time.
something a Gemini would say. So
See, you ready to pineapple me already? She looking.
If you don't fix your goddamn
No,
teeth.
for real. I mean, I think the one thing about Gemini is I think there is a duality to them, right? So I think
Jekyll and Hyde.
right. So I'll be honest. Like, yeah, I do like to get out. I do like to have fun, but I am very introverted at heart. I'm a huge homebody. Home is the most
What the fuck
important
does that
place
mean?
on earth to me. I enjoy being home. I enjoy just kind of chilling out, relaxing. But I like to, go out and have fun. It's similar to you, kind of how you describe yourself. You're a homebody, but you travel all the time.
Yeah, I do. I don't go out when I travel. Oh, look it. Oh, we talking astrology in the comments. Okay. How old are you?
I'm 30.
Okay. Oh, you squeaked right in. Are you really 30?
No, I'm 30. Yeah.
Because you look really young.
I'll take it. I'll take a little baby face, but no, I definitely am 30.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, I don't.
What's up
really
with all
think
these
that I
dudes talking about they got a baby face, man? Are
I
these
think
men
more
gay?
so when Geminis are angered. That's the.
Hey, you sound angry right now.
I'm a Gemini.
I mean, I'm not Black Thoughts, Black Through the Fire. You sound angry right now. You jealous of his baby face, man?
No, I'm just saying, they
Black,
I've
black,
never
stop,
heard so
black,
many.
black, stop. You're burning brain cells. Just let this stupid stuff play, bro.
I'm a
Just-
Gemini too, and her Gemini slander is very disrespectful.
Oh, you're a Gemini, Alex? Wow,
I am,
me
and
too.
so is LA.
Me too.
What?
That would explain it.
Yep. June
What
16th.
explains what, Tom?
Y'all motherfuckers is crazy.
June
No, we're not. We're
16th.
all normal.
Fucking Crazy ass motherfucker.
June
My dad, my
16th
dad,
is my
my
birthday.
dad's a Gemini too, and that nigga crazy too.
Yo, that's a fact though. Blacks does have the youngest looking face up here on this panel.
That's true.
That's a fact.
I don't know
LA
about
probably
that.
got fucked up because he a cop. That done stressed him out. That done stressed him out so much.
LA doesn't look old or bad.
I never say he look old. I'm just saying that being a cop is stressful. Shit, that shit'll age you.
When
I'm
is
just
your
saying,
birthday,
don't do
Alex?
my husband. He's attractive.
Hey, and
Oh
fucking
my
black
goodness.
black Thoughts over here dodging shit water. That's why he got grays.
For
Yo.
real.
I don't too much water splashing on me, making this shit gray.
Oh my God, Alex, when is your birthday?
June 13th.
Okay, 3 days. Okay. What
What
about
are
you?
you?
Like, June 16th.
Okay.
May 25th.
Oh man, you a beginning Gemini. Okay.
All right. He's not a
Nah,
June
shit.
Gemini.
I don't want to hear y'all niggas no
I
more.
think that there's a coldness, and you can't say that you're not
Thank
at
you,
all
Uncle
a
Tom.
Gemini, because that would be too wild for me to even believe. But
No.
there's definitely a coldness to Geminis
That's
that
a fact.
That's a
cuts my little
fucking
baby
fact.
Pisces heart.
Look who we
No,
talking about. You got
I
black.
definitely
Hold
agree.
on. I'm
You
sorry.
know,
You got
That's a
black
fact.
through the fire. That motherfucker said, I don't do empathy. I don't even know what that word even means. You got goddamn LA that says his motherfucker he dead on the inside. And then I don't even know half the shit that goddamn Alexandria be talking about, because her shit is just off the fucking wall, and she believes in goddamn
Dinosaur
God.
Jesus. Yeah.
Dinosaur Jesus, where the fuck
I
that
also
is.
don't have feelings. I'm
Oh, I
probably a
know.
sociopath. Yeah.
Oh my
me
goodness.
being honest about myself,
Insane.
there is definitely more of a
Empathy is still not a
at
word.
times I can be distant, right? But I think
I agree with
that
you.
is a little bit in everybody, right? Depending on the circumstance and situation.
Well, don't you love to hear when men lie to women
can
and you ain't a part of it?
make us
They
just. But I
want
think
to
at
be
the end of the
lied
day,
to. There's not a day
I'm
to
a
go
big
by that
believer in
women don't want to
environment,
be
right?
lied to.
I understand the
Facts.
idea of nature, right? But I'm a big believer in environment, and the environments
No,
that we
you
surround
not,
ourselves in
Negro.
can
Stop.
mold you
No,
and
he
sometimes
lied.
can supersede, who you may be, at nature. So
This BI don't give a damn about
maybe
anything
at
that came out of
nature,
his mouth.
No.
those qualities may fit me, but I think
Look,
work to put myself in the right
I keep on
environments
thinking,
to
come on, titty.
understand the negative aspects about myself
Said,
and to work
come
on those.
on, titty.
So
But you're enlightened.
yeah, I guess you could say that. I guess you could say that.
You are not
oh,
enlightened, dog.
So
Stop
do
it.
you feel that
the only thing she
one
thinking
will
is
get
he ain't talking thuggish enough. He ain't gonna be good in
Dude look
bed.
like a swole ludicrous.
Yep.
Hey, look. Hey, not this
Yo.
one, but the one that that angry man was watching earlier. When they told old dude who was playing for the G League
Oh my God, he not a real basketball player.
that he not a real NBA player, I nearly lost my mind.
Hold on. That 36-year-old harlot baby mama said that?
Yep.
Yeah, she said it to her.
Oh my
And the other
God.
one, and the host said it. The host was like, "Oh no, that's not the NBA. That's not the NBA." I'm like,
Bitch, do you know how hard it is to get in the
man, but it don't matter, man. It doesn't matter. It's all about what they think, though.
That's insane.
It's about what they think. That's what's important. Tom.
That's why
they would.
I didn't see the show, but that's the kind of dude that's gonna make it to the NBA and come back on the show and say, "Nah, I'm in the NBA now. Y'all don't matter now."
Mia, I'm not a psychopath. I haven't killed yet.
Yo, that's crazy. They dubbed dude from a G League. And she was broke. Yo, and she was broke sitting on a toilet talking to somebody. Yo, this is delusion at its finest.
No, the part y'all missed was when she said she had a baby by the dude, but then it was like, when was the last time you been in a relationship? She said, what, 5 years ago, but the baby was only 5 months.
Well,
going on here?
that's because this shit, they're separating the relationship.
Math ain't math.
Last time she didn't had sex. That's how they separate the shit.
But she said, nah, but see, she was telling a bunch of stories. Because I remember her saying that she was in a relationship with the dude that she had the baby with, but then it was messed up. And, obviously they all say he changed and he left and all of that. I listening to her, she left him because she like, oh, I could do better than this. Like Kevin Samuels said, you ain't doing no better than your baby father. Fuck out of here.
Can I ask, why do you guys keep talking about boobs? Because I don't see any big boobs on the screen.
Those are the ones.
Okay.
I did. You ain't see her on the right.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Got the biggest tatas.
I didn't see big ones.
Like you have to see it uncovered. She does.
Nurture over like the other.
I believe it's whatever you allow yourself.
Black to Defy, you saw them uncovered?
Well, you know what I'm saying. Without the
You said it, not me, man. I just asked.
I'm about to get that website. What is it?
I came this way, I was born this way, or I came from this, or
Please turn this nigga live.
You know she got OnlyFans.
I hope
Get to where she pineapples.
So, but I believe that. I think we have power.
I don't think she's gonna
Create our
pineapple.
own destiny.
Definitely gonna pineapple his lying ass.
Yo, the one in the middle should have already been a
And try to make the best out of life.
should have already been a wife. All these bitches aspiring to be harlots.
She can't be no one's wife with them fucked up teeth. I'm just saying, them teeth is fucked up.
No, I didn't see her teeth.
She light skinned. That's why.
What's the ish? What's the ish that you have?
You can marry a dentist.
Now I'm bored these people with the
She got
ish
a
part.
She ain't never heard of
You wouldn't want
Invisalign.
me though. You talking to me right now?
No, I
You
know.
crazy. Listen, as long as she ain't using those teeth, she could be somebody else.
Nah, dog. She need to Invisalign that shit, man.
I do believe that there is a lot of nature that goes into folks, but I do truly believe that there's like a predisposition that we come into the world with, whether it be,
Did she say deposition?
Yes.
Or I believe in astrology, not wholly.
What the fuck are you?
She's a witch, obviously.
And I think that there's some things that
controlling already.
Just have to navigate in life, and I think there's like equal parts in a lot of instances. But I think
I haven't understood a word she said yet.
So
What about what's your thoughts on the power of the mind though? You think the
I'm
mind
literally here for pineapple. That's
kind
it.
of conquer whatever genetics or whatever cards that we may be dealt that are out of our control?
Oh, I think that the mind in itself can conquer nearly anything.
Yo, why she always wearing a shirt that show that much breath?
Because she want me to look.
Because those are the only assets she has.
Facts.
There's
Look,
duality in mind.
I've noticed that most women who got big old titties don't have no ass.
And so you have such surroundings in your nature growing up.
Huh?
How strong that mind is.
got what?
I said I noticed that women who have big old titties ain't got no ass.
Yo, he's right.
Hey,
He's
LA,
right.
man, that's the draw, man, right there. That's her only draw. She's not smart.
You know MTR hitting that though.
Did she pineapple him or not?
I don't know, motherfucker. I ain't watch this shit.
You say MTR hitting that.
MTR hitting that.
I don't get why it's
MTR
called
who's a-
pineapple.
Oh, she is always on his show.
Yo, listen, there was one episode, right? I'm gonna find it and send it to you.
He was like,
There was MTR, yeah. Yo, he called some girl, which he was stroking his own ego, and the girl was saying like his pipe game is 100%, and then like he was behind her, and the way he was acting and the look on her face though was like, it was like, I like it, but we're on camera, so I don't want to be enthused about it. Not for real. Like, come on now. If you've been around women, you've dealt with women, you know how they act.
Who is
Like,
MTR?
Mediocre tour was reviews.
and he was behind the chair and it was too much for somebody that is just friends and I never beat it up. Like that's the actions of someone that beat it up.
Y'all still don't believe. Y'all still don't believe that what's his name is juicing Island Girl.
Cool.
God, stop saying that, dude. You have no proof in that. Stop saying that.
Who,
Anton?
Yeah.
Yo, it's crazy.
I just be like, I don't know. It's not my motherfucking thing. He
Damn, my business.
It's just funny.
I could get into it for hours, but I don't disagree with
Another
you.
one, some big
I
old
think that
tatas.
it can be looked at from both perspectives.
Island girl from
Hey,
my
she can
island
feed
too.
she can feed a couple of twins and triplets.
She's another one, some big old tatas. She likes
See,
all
this
these.
why she got her boobs out, because there's a simp like LA gonna fall for it.
I'm
But
curious.
yet you look in the bottom of my
feel like
bar.
a very
You keep
purpose-driven
your
woman.
attitude straight.
You feel like you have a lot of value to bring to communities.
Why when a man compliment on a woman,
developing
it gotta be a
communities.
simp?
Yeah.
Do
It's
you
not like
feel
we
like
hey, who we not supposed to be men? Who we supposed to not be men?
Facts be rad.
idealistic for you, but where you can, help others develop and bring the ideas that you have.
This nigga is talking a whole lot of shit. He lost concentration.
On this one. So I'm a really huge believer in not my monkeys. And so what that means for me
Why
is
do
like
they
there's
say he need
just
to work on
sometimes
his
that are
shoulder?
mine to fight. And I used to when I was younger, or when I don't even say younger,
Tom,
but
he
when
act
I
like
was
he
first
care.
Entering into these
Mhm.
spaces, I would want to take on every fight and every battle, and I would have such an incredible burnout and just like emotional pain, and I can't carry that. I can't. So
Yeah.
if I can't, like,
Nobody
I have to
care
pour
what you
into my own
carry,
cup
lady.
before I can pour into others, and there's just things.
I
that
don't
are
think
so
anyone knows what pineapple represents.
When a
that
girl
I
don't like
can't
the guy,
want
she
to
say pineapple and they kick her off.
and you have
They
so
kick the
many
dude
people
off.
in your country doing really
Yeah, but I
good
think
work,
people want to know like what are they supposed to
and
represent,
contributing
or is
to
it
your
just
own
random?
society
Is
that
she
like
just pick a
the work
random
that I'm
fruit?
doing is very
Oh,
helpful.
Right, I don't get it.
People think Canada's like this beautiful,
Maybe
like
it's just her thing. I don't know.
friendly, kind
Angry man
place.
will know.
It's not. It's a
Yeah, he should know.
perception
He
that we
always
have,
he
like
review it.
outwardly.
It's
So there's
funny
a
when
lot of work
Angry
to be
Man
done here
review the
also.
videos
So I
because he do
wouldn't
his
just say
commentary.
I'm going to America to save America. Like that's not for me. Yeah.
So
There used to be some
what
hood
about like
dudes in
you
here, like
mentioned
dudes
that
that
there
you
was
wouldn't expect. That's what
Say
make
it
it
again.
funny. There's always some hood dudes on here you don't expect. That's what make it funny. Like the dudes with the dude came up with the afro, and the other guy that came up today, the fat guy, like the crazy ones. This motherfucker, he don't make good content. But the crazy dudes is what make it better.
I don't know what the crazy ones are, so y'all gonna tell me.
You ain't watch it today?
No, I didn't. No, I didn't watch the show. Not her show today. No, I didn't watch it.
No, I'm talking about
Oh, Angry Man. Yeah, I watched some of it. Yeah, most of it.
You know what's crazy about it being called pineapple?
Yo, who keeps yawning? Somebody tired? I mean, nobody's holding you hostage. You got to bet whoever keep yawning like that.
That's illuminated.
That's illuminated. Illuminated. Get some sleep, bro.
You know what's crazy about it being called pineapple? Is like for someone like all of us who don't get what it means, it's like you're saying you don't like a guy, so you're calling him a pineapple. You're calling him a fruit. Get it? A
Drop
fruit.
down.
I get it, Alex.
Is
I
this
get it.
what you were talking about?
Yeah,
Jeff,
yeah,
where
yo, I get that.
Drop down.
the
Alex.
Republican woman assassinated in a
Do I
Target?
have to?
Yes,
Yeah.
you talking about something.
No,
Somebody
because you're
said-
up here talking about other girls' boobs.
Them stories you said in front of me, you better cut it out, woman, if I come down there.
Oh my gosh, the spouse. Y'all take that offline.
Come down here, do it. Do it.
I bet you won't do it. I bet you $5.
You got some big old tatas too. That's why she don't want me to talk about other women tatas.
Right, I have enough for like 4 women.
All right.
All right,
Okay,
so
Sorry.
Pineapple,
y'all know-
both of them.
Hey, what's your safe word? Rutabaga.
Hey, I forgot what the fuck that was.
This motherfucker LA gonna fuck around and get suffocated.
That's
I
all
mean,
right.
that was reckless, man.
I died happy.
I die happy.
I don't know, man. What? I don't see any. What? You know what? We're Angry Man shit at. Let's go to
We watched YouTube said, what's weird is the pineapple is the symbol for hospitality.
Is it really?
That's what she said in the chat.
That's why I never offer girls that when they come over. Get the fuck out.
You offer him a pickle?
Yep.
Yo, hold
Something
on.
sour.
It's over 9,000.
Love this clip. Here it go right here. Watch this. Watch this. This is a prime example. As soon as I play this, you will know exactly what it is, right?
You got past all this. He was cussing everybody out this one.
Yo. You could tell Angry Man is a New Yorker.
He hold on to it, don't he?
Yo, listen, the way he talked,
does that.
the
Sometimes
language he used,
and it don't
yo,
make
he's a full New Yorker.
Shout out to Jarrell. Shout out.
It's after he cussed everyone out, man.
It's in the middle of him cussing everybody out.
Yeah, no, this shit was hilarious.
I think this is it.
She look rough. I look rough.
It was funny how he said something about old boy. Old boy came in the chat and he was like, "Yeah, I'm gonna say it again."
We're not gonna make her wait too long. Let's go.
Look,
Hey,
look, a
girl.
different
There
colored
you
shirt
go.
with the same
I'm
cut.
good. How are you?
There you go.
Awesome.
There
All right. So, how is your day going?
Wait, is that an arm sleeve or a tattooed arm sleeve on her?
Yes, sir.
Fucking disgusting.
Damn.
NTR come over there and knock you off and talk about
Are
his
you
story.
okay?
Yeah.
Good. Thank you. And what did you do?
Damn well he's sucking on them tatas.
Mia, that's very true.
Today, of course I went to the gym. I had to fit that in.
Bitch, don't nobody care about your gym. Go to the fuck shit.
And I went.
She got a huge forehead, bro.
Which one?
And she got look, what are the little baby hairs? And her forehead still big.
Still big. Yo, look at this chick in a bathroom talking. Come on, fuck
Yeah,
out of here.
I train enough.
Get to the nigga with the helmet.
What? Yo, I checked out, right? I had to check out. But I was at, who was, dude who said he paid his baby mother $10K? Legendary. Son doing it right. He did it right. No, nobody agrees with that.
No,
he did do it right. He did. You're absolutely right.
He did it
Paid
right.
her 10K for what?
To get all his
One shot
goddamn
at
life.
10K.
There you go.
What'd you say, Mayo?
One shot at 10K for support.
Yeah.
That's it. One shot at 10K for support. And wait till you watch what the women say. They're gonna be like, "What? What? She could have got more out of you." I'm like, "Oh, these." And Angry Man said it. Angry Man was like, "That's more than a red flag."
I think if a guy has a chick that wants child support, he should just kill her. Then he'll get custody of the kid. I wouldn't pay her anything, but
That's the reason why mad dudes be see. He did it right. He paid 10K. A lot of dudes be wrapped up in court for a long time because they let an ego get in the way. Take the 10K hit and get up out of there. And,
they'll
and
pay
you never got to
10K to a
deal with her
lawyer.
again.
They'll
Fact.
pay 10K to a lawyer and then still wind up paying $800-900 a month.
Yo, my man, he paid 30K to get custody of his kids.
Fuck them kids. I would have $30,000.
30K to get custody of his kids. Yo, listen, for men to get custody, they have to pay. You notice the trend, right? He paid the mother 10K, got full custody. My man paid the courts 30K, lawyers in courts 30K, got full custody. Other guys that get custody, they gotta pay. That's all. It's all you gotta pay for your kid.
You realize I can adopt one of them kids in Africa for $19.99 a month.
Yo, he is stupid. Yo.
Every month, how they doing? I ain't got to see.
You get a letter every month.
I think it's only $17 a month.
Well, I give him $2 extra to make him feel like I really care. Look at this motherfucker head.
Hey.
Oh.
So what that is, and I wanted to say it so badly. What that is?
Just give it a little try. Like just
you gotta roll it back when he told him how to.
Shout out to CF said. She said she was 36 and Melly said 26 right after, trying to make her younger. Did y'all catch that? Yeah.
Facts. I caught that.
Yeah, we did. Yeah, I caught that all day. It's hilarious.
Yeah.
Nah, that's an overdeveloped masseter muscle.
I don't know if I'm taking or not.
That nigga been chewing too
I
much
don't know if
gum.
I'm taking or not.
Been chewing too much what?
Too much gum.
How don't you know?
Because it's complicated.
Oh God.
You got a girlfriend.
know he live in his mama house.
Did he say a couple?
I like one, two.
The pineapple. Pineapple. Like, what the? Didn't I just get through talking about, like,
Chandler, don't be coming on here doing this mess.
And
I
I'm
hate the
noticing
way
a
she
trend.
sounds.
I told y'all I'm noticing a trend. These dudes are not taking y'all seriously no more.
That's a
Shout out
fact.
to
All she
LA
had was
Willis.
lames.
Yeah, oh my God. This
That's
dude
me.
came up with an alien head. Yeah. Shout out to the lowly one. He said the head. When they say pineapple, I didn't know they took that literally. Dang.
Yeah, that shit was hilarious.
Chandler is tripping.
Okay, so tell me, let's say you meet a guy and
Your voice is annoying, ain't it?
get a
Facts.
Completely annoying.
Yo, that
But you
tattoo
deal
on
with it
her
for those
arm.
titties.
Get a fucking hoodie, bitch. That tattoo is disgusting.
Men listen to women they don't want to talk to all the time for the titties. They ain't the only one. You kidding me? Every guy on this panel has listened to a girl. We hate
Wait a
her.
minute. Wait a minute. Are you disrespecting her because she got a fucking arm tattoo? That nigga said her arm was disgusting. Put a hoodie on, bitch. Damn.
This black coat trigger right there.
He said,
Yo,
ugly. Put a hoodie on, bitch.
yo, that shit is triggering me. I ain't gonna lie.
Your
That
girl
shit
broke
is.
your heart and had an arm tattoo or something? What happened?
Nah, it just look at it on a woman. Look at that woman and look at that arm tattoo and tell me that's right. I already know blacks who defy don't like that.
I don't like that.
I-
My wife didn't have any of that.
He is lying. So tell him, look at his arm. That nigga arm blacker
No,
than hell.
but hold on. It's different.
I'm a
Come
man.
on now. Don't come with this man and woman equals shit.
You said your woman ain't got no tattoos?
None.
You look like a
Oh,
biker.
wow, that's amazing.
No
Let me tell you,
tattoos. She ain't got no booger rings. None of that.
She ain't got no booger ring?
Nope.
Oh, damn. Tell me she got an eyebrow ring.
Nope. No eyebrow ring. No booger ring. None of that.
Yeah, just a
My girl got 2 tattoos and ain't none of them seen.
I know. I'm
When
just
she
fucking.
step out in public. That shit is nasty. Look at that shit.
Yeah.
Man, in other news, man.
The ones my wife has, she covers some shit. So
That's why I said they got to be in places where they ain't seen.
yeah. But
Floyd,
yeah,
man,
I was great. But I just want to point out that shit triggered the shit out of him. No matter how big her titty is, he like put a hoodie on, bitch. He's like,
hey, nobody
I don't
fear the
give a
congressional.
fuck about none of that shit. Put a hoodie on, goddammit.
By the way, nobody fear because the Congressional Black Caucus has brokered a deal with President Biden to move forward on police reform.
Well, they can't. They got
For
to
the
pass it Congress, so
37th
it doesn't
time?
matter.
Yeah, nobody fear because they just did that. So everybody,
they brokered a deal that they forget that has to go through Congress. That don't even make sense. That's stupid.
This is about the 52nd deal they done brokered.
the Congressional Black Caucus did this.
Hold on, let me tell you the deal they're gonna broker. Books that were already on the law for 20 years. If anybody pays attention, Biden be duping the Negroes. We just passed this bill. That bill already been in law for 20 years.
No, it's
Then he
funny.
come back. We just passed this bill. You listen to the bill. That shit been on the books.
This nigga is triggered.
Isn't it always funny how niggers always work with villains? They always work with villains, man. They work with Bill Clinton. He's the biggest villain of them all. They work with Joe Biden. He's a villain. They always work with villains. You know, everybody, let's not look at the fact that Bill Clinton had got some brain in the Oval Office, you know, but Trump's the bad.
Well, I love the one where he freed all the federal prisoners who were in prison for marijuana possession charges.
Oh yeah,
bitch, you don't go to federal prison for a fucking ounce of weed, you dumb
Exactly.
motherfucker.
Exactly.
You dumb
but they bought it hook, line, and sinker.
Well,
because they don't read.
They niggas. All right, let's go back to the show.
Well, that's right up Uncle Tom's alley.
I'm gonna definitely say that.
I don't read. I ain't gonna lie.
Yes.
Why you're saying you're biased right now?
Because of things that I've been through. So yeah, the man is gonna pay.
Nobody care, bitch.
My bad.
What?
We can't hear Tom. What the heck?
He was like, nope.
Never mind. Let me see who else is here. Okay. Do you have guy friends?
That's when she started lying.
I mean, I have friends, but not anything.
Oh, this part was great.
You know she was lying.
What What do you mean? Not
She admitted I'm a whore.
Exactly.
You heard me?
What did you say?
I said, what do you mean? Not anything. You heard me?
What did you say?
Is here. Okay. Do you have guy friends?
I mean, I have friends, but not anything serious. No.
What What do you mean? Not anything serious?
Melly, stop it. You know what she means. You know what she means. What that basically means is she's the type of chick, if she have male friends, they're friends with benefits. That's what she meant.
Yeah, I don't like that shit.
You heard me?
What did you say?
I tell you that,
I
you
said,
know
what do
something.
you mean? Not anything serious?
I mean, they're literally just friends. It's nothing.
You're literally
like
just lying.
we're starting to date or we're kind of going out or anything like that. They're literally just only friends.
Friends. Okay, so let's say your man has a problem with you having guy friends.
With benefits.
Why you gotta pause?
Probably have guy friends. You know, I would definitely respect him and not have guy friends, just depending on the level of guy friends that they are. Like one of my friends are literally my best.
You realize that's a non-answer she gave?
No one usually ever has a problem with him, but I would respect my man as long as he's being reasonable.
What the hell is that?
Okay. You can delete
She'll
that part.
respect her man as long as he's being reasonable.
What does that mean? That means
So,
nothing.
her respect is conditional.
Yep.
And you know they're not always reasonable. If he feels like, yo, I don't like it, you're gonna have your best friend, or you're gonna put him to the side a little bit.
I mean, I would definitely put him to the side.
And that's why she's a baby mama now.
I would definitely put him to the side for my man. If I have a good man, I'm gonna respect him. So absolutely.
Okay, the chat is asking, is your best friend gay? Because if he's gay, I guess it's okay. But if he's not, it's not okay.
It's definitely not okay either or.
Okay. All right. Let me see. We have somebody else.
Say, AM, you talking about this article here. Hold on. Let me see. Let me see. I hope this is the article.
Yeah, check Ash David. Because people, if you let people talk long enough, they tell you what they really are.
I think this is the article.
That's right, check cash, David. That's why LA be sitting here smoking a
women
stogie quiet all the time.
Yeah, people talk long enough, they tell you who they really are, man.
That number actually.
I learned that shit the hard way.
Yeah. And yes, they are playing both sides. Sex is sex to them. That's what being a homosexual is. All they care about is sex.
You don't care about sex there, sir?
No, that ain't all I care about. And I definitely don't like getting, and I definitely don't like, yeah, you know what?
My wife said you got 5 kids, sir. You know you like sex.
Oh, I do. Yes, I do. But all homosexuality is about his sex. It ain't about nothing.
That's true. I agree with you.
He increases, which is crazy.
Hello.
What the hell's wrong with that nigga head? That motherfucker Auntie J in it right now.
You.
Every time.
His phone is picking up.
Yeah.
Is this a thing coming on a show with no shirt on? Like this what we
Come
do?
back in. Wait, he say give him 5 minutes. Okay, I got somebody else. Hello.
What up,
what's
son?
up?
What up, son?
Hi.
How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good. Why you in the bathroom?
Were you on the live earlier?
This was the
Because
gayest.
over, so everybody is so loud in there. So
He tried to be real low.
it's quiet.
Yeah, but it fell.
Okay.
Nah,
it's cool. It's cool. It's cool. It's a nice tub and whatnot. I was just like, why is she in the bathroom? But how you doing tonight?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good. Melly,
Shout out
right?
to you.
Yes.
You know her name, dumbass.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for coming.
Oh, awesome. So, where you from?
I mean, her name was right on the goddamn screen.
I live in Houston, Texas.
You ever in Atlanta?
And why is she standing up?
Are you
What?
ever
Why,
here?
why are you standing up in a
I
corner
used to go
somewhere?
to Atlanta a lot, but now I'm not.
Why is that?
I don't know. I just haven't been there in a while, honestly.
True. Houston is like a smaller Atlanta.
It absolutely
Don't
is.
say
I
that.
say that all the time.
No, it's not. Atlanta.
Way down here. That's where all the fun at.
Atlanta is a smaller Houston, technically.
Actually,
Yeah.
out there like next year.
So when he said that,
I'm
that bothered me too.
back to Atlanta. I love Atlanta.
Okay. Your Will said for a second, I thought that was Anton. Yeah, I think I was in Houston maybe a year ago. Went to a couple spots. It was okay.
Yeah, it's okay. Just what you said.
But you like to party a lot? You party?
Lame.
No, actually, really. It got to come more fun, like a friend's birthday or something. For me to go
This
out.
bitch put her full arm up.
Baby, what's your name?
Dude, you really triggered.
Okay. You have a girlfriend?
I don't.
The nigga said, "Oh, this bitch
When
with
was
her
your last
full
girlfriend?
arm out, God."
Like a year ago.
Okay.
Why?
Oh, go ahead.
I was just like, why did y'all break up?
Distance.
My girl likes to.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie though. Like, she must be tall. Her chest look mad long compared to where her titties hang. Yo, is it just LA? You noticed that, right?
Pippi long titties.
Yo,
Yeah.
no. Look at where her shoulders compared to where the titties start.
She said she only 5'6.5".
That's wild. I don't know. That
She
shit
just
look
got-
long.
She just got heavy titties, man. That's it.
That's
That's all it is. Them bitches is
Titties, man.
full and ready to motherfucking nurture somebody's children.
ready to nurture some children, right?
They ready to
Yeah.
feed some babies. Mm-hmm.
That's what it is. She ready to feed
And
some
look,
babies.
and here's the thing. They could listen. Once somebody knock her up, them shit's gonna be
Gonna get bigger.
The fact that she's so
When my wife
picky.
got pregnant, them shits was full.
The fact
Yeah,
that
mine were huge.
She picky with a newborn. That's the crazy part. Like she want a dude to take on a newborn baby that's not his.
wild.
Man.
That's
Some
insane.
women is just crazy. And they really think that's like a good thing. Like,
If your baby daddy didn't want him, what makes you think I want him?
No, I don't. You know what? I don't think that. Here's the thing. I'm inclined to say she the one pushing the father out the
All right,
child's
Mayo.
life.
Good night, brother.
Well, yeah, we know that. We know.
I don't understand how people have like newborn babies and aren't with the father. Like
That's
don't
crazy.
get how people are that reckless.
Well, they most of them are Gemini, so I just
No, the fuck they're not.
I'm single because I was in a relationship that
See?
did not work out.
She said she was in a relationship.
Yeah.
then she gonna go back on
Because she lying about everything.
I didn't do that. He might come back in. It's probably his emotion. I'll put him back if he comes
Now,
back.
I think he left.
Okay, we got somebody else. Saint, are you here?
Yeah,
Hey, Joe.
flexible.
Yo,
Hey, this is
yo, he tried to come in like a player and pimp, and
Well, actually, like a couple. If you have one wish, what would it be?
oh my
That nigga can't even breathe straight.
yo, Angry Man about to roast this nigga out.
I have my mother back.
Fuck is this nigga? Light skinned Ray J?
If I had one wish.
Face ass boy. Fuck is you talking about?
Ray
If you
J,
had
the
one
face ass
wish.
boy.
Why is his headphones like that? What are we doing?
I know how you.
I got my earphone
I
like that too.
can't say I
Look,
know how
one's
you
over the
feel,
other one.
but I just buried
No,
my
look at yours and look at this
grandmother,
fool's.
the lady that
Yeah,
raised
put it up
me.
here, bro.
She was
That's-
Yeah,
like,
put it up here, bro.
Stop
came
that,
back
Tom.
to
Move that
every day.
back. Stupid
I'm sorry to hear that.
Hey, listen to how he says he goes to
So
the
if you had
gym.
one place to go in the world, where would you go?
So if you had one place to go in the world, where would you go? I'm surprised he ain't lick his lips.
No. Yeah,
One
he said
place?
no. He said like this. If you had one place in the world, where would you go?
Breathing on the mic as.
You gotta pick your mind.
Pick your
Yeah,
mind.
girl, speak your mind.
But I have more than one place.
She don't know. I told you, every time these dudes ask them a question where they have to think.
Why is he trying to sound like a 16-year-old little boy?
Yeah.
It's super duper crazy. I agree.
They got that good stuff though.
Oh, thank God for marriage.
I heard.
Listen, I'm gonna tell you I'm gonna be 100% honest with you, right? Pregnant Yaya, best y'all in the world.
That's a fact.
I guess I would say
Here's the thing, though. Another man's pregnant Yaya, I think that's
Paris,
weird.
I guess, because I haven't been to Paris yet. And that's one of the places I want to
Well,
go
she ain't
to,
pregnant.
so
I'm just.
I would just say Paris because that's one of them.
Okay.
Okay.
So I have tell you a little about myself. I have one son.
And he breastfeeds.
My little man.
No, that's the truth.
Nice.
I paid his mom
boy.
a couple dollars so she could sign her right over.
That right there was legendary.
Just like that.
Yeah.
Wait, she accepted a couple dollars to sign her child over?
I gave her 10,000 so she could sign her rights over.
I know, I'm just saying, like she accepted money to sign her child over.
He was too thirsty to tell her the
because
dollar
no
amount.
woman on the planet would ever do that.
Yeah, for real.
She was. I believe she was with me for the money, so I got it out the way.
Okay.
I'm not saying my child or my son was a mistake, but if I had a chance to go back in time, I tell myself don't do it.
You know, she could have made more money by putting you on child support.
Look, listen.
You ain't made money. Is she Haitian?
Money at the time.
Yeah, she is. She's definitely Haitian.
She sounds like it. I couldn't deal with her, man.
Yeah, I
Look
wouldn't
at how
go
they're
with her.
shocked. You see how their mind works?
MTR better be careful.
$1,000. See, they don't have no problem with her keeping the child and milking him for the money.
God, you're gonna get
But they got
angry,
a
man.
problem with him
Boy,
giving her the
God
lump
damn.
sum up front, getting it out the way, and getting custody of his son.
I mean, that's a fact. If you're gonna do it, that's the way to do it.
That's the way to do it.
You gotta pay attention to that.
And they're mad on behalf of another chick.
You
Like,
gotta
ugh,
pay
she could have got
attention
more
to
money
that.
out of him.
Yeah, that's what they're mad for. She didn't get
They
enough
have an
money out of
issue
him.
with it
I hate
because
women.
in that scenario, he won.
That's crazy. They mad that that man did.
They hate to
He
see a man win.
literally said it. She's like, she could have got more money out of you if she put you on child support. That's not even, bro. That's not even a red flag. That is a red light from God.
He's right.
I feel as though me as a male figure,
Male figure.
I teach him.
Yo, look at somebody chat. He knocked up a
Nigga, you're not
crackhead.
a male figure. You're a father. What?
Yes, that's a stupid wording. I would never say no
I go
dumb
to
shit.
inner city.
As a male figure. Like, bitch,
Yeah,
what you
yes, you
supposed to be?
would.
Nigga, that doesn't even make any fucking as a male figure. You know, I want to be there for my child.
No, you're saying it wrong.
See that you sound perfect for that. Go ahead. That was a great one.
I didn't know way in hell I would say some dumb shit like that. I don't
I'm
even
out
like
here.
them
I'm going
kids
to
I
the
got.
gym.
You'll fuck them kids.
Don't talk about them babies like that.
They ain't babies. Two of them is grown. One of them is actually 13. Huh? Nah. You know what? They know I like my kids. We just went down again and shooting. Shut up. That's why I don't even like white people. She over there in the background yabbering. White people.
You talking about me or her?
Both of you
Both.
motherfuckers.
No, because you
Don't
talk
mind
about
my
them
business.
babies like that.
They ain't baby.
That's what I know.
They are babies.
How old are you?
I'm 37.
Pineapple.
And where do you live?
No, not yet.
In New Jersey.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I would have said pineapple. She's in New Jersey. Pineapple, pineapple, pineapple.
So you're
Run.
She doesn't like you, bruh. She
Oh,
said
she's in New
the
Jersey?
fitness.
No
You're
wonder.
not in shape. She don't like you. Shout out to Gamer. Says supporting my interests and thank you for this awareness of modern Black people. Hatred is unbelievable. Yeah.
$50 boss up. Stack up and match up.
your child's mother. That was your last relationship?
No. No, she wasn't my last relation. My son is 7 years old. So she wasn't the last relationship.
Oh.
My last relationship, we went separate ways because it was too much control issues.
He sound like a woman, don't he?
He do sound like a woman right
Like
there.
sometimes I go to the
She
gym
was
and
controlling.
me and my boys, we go to the gym, we lose track of times. We in the gym for 3 hours working out and call after call, like, where you at? Where you at? You got my location. You see where I'm at.
Wait, you leave your
Look at angry man face.
He said she wouldn't allow me. And then he just said she had his locate.
Never in my life.
location to your girl?
Oh, my wife has my location every time.
You're married, Negro. This nigga was
Oh,
his
sorry.
real.
I'm sorry. I just want to say.
Trust.
You just like you a kept man. Go ahead, guy. He a kept man. Yeah.
Never in your life what, LA?
Share my location with a woman. You out your goddamn mind.
But if I'm your wife?
You get this dick, not my location.
Nigga stupid.
Oh, let's keep it clean here.
No,
keep
the
it
whole
clean
thing
here.
is like I've always had. I don't really care if she know my location. I don't really give. I ain't got nowhere to go. She know if it's dark outside, I'm at home anyway.
I mean, I don't have a life. If I'm always in the house, it ain't hard to find me. But you ain't get my location.
I'm gonna share my location with my husband, especially if he's a cop, because if I get kidnapped or I die, then he can find why I'm not home.
Or I'll be like, why you with another dude and say forget you? And keep the life insurance money.
You're just expecting me to cheat.
Well, you let him kidnap you.
Yeah.
Fuck it, that's on you.
And take your life insurance money and buy and give me another wife that I could trust. So it's a win-win.
Wow. Can I just say for real though, like for any dude watching this, you should never want to date a chick like this in this situation. I'm gonna tell you why. Because you look at this girl, right? She says she got a 5-month-old baby, yet she has a very nice body. She's thin already 5 months after having a baby. She got big boobs. I can't see her face that well, but she looks really pretty. If this woman has a
No,
baby
she's not
that
that
young
pretty. She
and
all
she
right.
looks that good, yet she don't have a man, she's got to be batshit fucking crazy. Because no man, if she was a good woman, no man would leave her with a newborn baby and not be with her.
The
They
man
wouldn't do
didn't
it if she was
leave
a good
her.
woman.
The man didn't leave her. She pushed him out because she thinks she still has value on the market. She
Trust
doesn't
me, he
understand.
left her. She'd be back with him if she would, if she could.
No, she doesn't understand. She's a couple of feet away from the wall.
Women do not want to be
Think she's
single
on
with
the
a
market.
newborn. They don't.
Yes, they do. The reason I say they do because I've seen it happen plenty of times where they leave them when they leave the dude.
And she lives in Jersey. Jersey, that's a state that is pro single parent, pro single
trash,
mother.
So it's pro trash. So that's
Men do not shy away from crazy women. What are we talking about here? You could tell all the men you
Yo,
want.
LA is right. Men don't shy away from
Knock on her door and then regretting it the next day.
I know.
Dumb words.
And a man ain't gonna listen. A man ain't gonna just walk away from his newborn.
Yeah,
I mean, listen. Some of the, and excuse me, I'm not gonna say a man don't. Some do, but most men just don't go walking away from their newborn.
Right. I'm saying for a man to walk away from his newborn, she would have to be intolerable.
He's still hitting it.
I understand what you're saying, but
I just don't think a woman would choose that.
Can't nobody say, "Oh, see, doing this," and you're not knowing.
Okay.
First of all, he was
what's
a
your
baby.
favorite food?
We knew you was gonna bring up food, bruh. Shout out to the Shack Town at AM. I just had a white male passenger getting dropped off.
I had no
at
clue what this
Facebook
nigga was saying.
in the
this nigga
in
dyslexic.
the back.
I think Uncle Tom sent this super
and
chat.
the guys.
Uncle Tom sent this.
I just had a white male.
Yo, he ready to
getting
get it. Was like,
dropped
I'm
off
done
at
here.
Facebook in the back.
That shit made no
this
sense.
chick and the guy. That doesn't make sense, man. That sentence does not make sense.
Hold on, wait a minute. Most of the time I super chat, I am driving. I am never sitting down when I super chat. 95% of my super chats are when I'm driving. So that's why my shit be all fucked up. Then it be
Real-
auto correcting and shit. That shit's annoying.
Real safe guy. Real
Wife
safe.
should have had an ass at work.
He probably got an iPhone. That's why.
I ain't got no fucking iPhone. iPhone's for white people.
I know. I wish they did have an iPhone Illuminator. I'm the only one that got one. They with them green.
Yeah, but that explains
Like
a
hot
lot
stuff.
though, LA.
I love, yeah, I do.
Our phone is for children.
I'm not a
Yeah.
child and I have one.
Spicy stuff.
Well,
Oh,
LA
okay,
has
okay.
one, so that
I
explains
like
a lot.
I like seafood. My
Woman, I think you was going to the gym.
I rock with LA, man. That's what I said.
No crab legs. The box is like $60 for like. Yeah, they love me.
Who knew he was gonna talk about food?
That's
Yo, angry man is out of line.
Wait, how many?
Press one if you knew he was gonna bring up food.
He said,
I definitely pressed one.
But he didn't.
Press
But
one
he
if
didn't
you
know
knew
what.
he
He
was
didn't
gonna
bring it
bring
up.
up
She
food.
did.
But he's his fat ass. I'm gonna get you some crab
Walking
legs for
stereotype.
$6.
Yeah, I don't eat crab legs, so they would.
I don't eat no shellfish whatsoever.
Me either.
Look, I
Oh
would be
my
no good
God!
on these, so
What
they're
kind
not.
of black men are y'all?
Listen.
Ones who are allergic to shellfish.
One who don't like shellfish.
I don't like it at all either.
I ain't gonna lie to you. I don't like it. It's disgusting. But I don't give a fuck if y'all eat it. Y'all can eat whatever the fuck y'all want. Just don't expect me to.
But I do eat the swine, and I do eat.
You do eat the swine.
Let me
So-
take. Yeah. Sorry. Go ahead.
I'm a chickatarian, so I eat mostly chicken and hamburgers. I'm an American eater, and I love hot dogs. Just saying.
So.
Oh, gobble gobble.
He said,
motherfucker.
He said, eat the glizzy.
Beef.
The
No,
glizzy.
you eat the beef ones.
All beef.
There you go.
Pause.
All beef.
Pause.
There's no pause in that, nigga.
Ain't no pause in that,
I don't know what the fuck y'all little kids be doing. Ain't no pause in that shit, man.
I said what I said. Yeah.
Yeah. Hey.
That was perfect timing.
It was, man.
Is this a nigger telling me what to do?
Yeah, here we go. That's my cue. All right, Black Thoughts. I appreciate you, brother.
For fun.
Illuminate, you can leave
man.
it 25 minutes now. Go to the gym.
Oh no,
now
what
it's
about
like-
4 hours? We got 24-hour access.
Oh, here go Freaky Bob. He saw them tatas.
Yeah, he really talking about food.
Where do you see yourself 5 years?
2 trains.
What the fuck?
Black Thought, calm down, bro. I told you burning brain cells, man. So I'm gonna take your advice. I'm going to pee because this is boring as hell.
Good luck with
All right,
that.
good night, Illuminated.
All right, bro.
All right, bro.
Have a good night, man.
Say,
man.
Yeah.
Till next time.
You know, Miss Time, I appreciate
I
you.
mean, if
Yo,
you be the right person, I won't get married with you.
good night.
The Bob.
What up?
Hey, Bob. How you
Hey,
doing,
Bob.
Bob? How long
Good
have you been on the
evening.
panel?
I just went
I just came up.
Okay. Okay.
Jesus Christ.
What's going on? What are we talking about?
We're
Big
talking
tata.
about big tatas.
Woo wee!
I told you.
I'm top heavy too, man. I grew up around white people.
These new kids are what is it? Are
Yo, Bob, you thirsty?
These new
Wait,
kids
for
been
that?
on some other shit. This funny,
Just in
but
general.
yeah, it is funny.
No, why? What's up?
Because listen, there's milk to go around.
I'm starting this video. I'm starting the
I'm
video.
sorry, I'm lost.
Well, we
I'm,
about to
I'm
get
lost.
married.
He's saying pick your cow.
Well,
Yeah.
It was nice to meet you. Ladies, have a good one.
you too.
Pick my cow.
You know what, girl? I was gonna say pineapple.
Bob, did you get the reference? Pick your cow.
No.
That's there.
Yeah, I mean the one in yellow is fine, but you know.
But the other one is really milking.
Let's see. I got Jufasa. Hello.
It's kind of blurry to me. The one in yellow.
Oh, here we go.
What's up?
What's up?
Here we
Get that
go.
mop on it.
Hi. What's your name?
Drew. Foster just blood this.
That ain't
Where
your
are
real
you
name.
from? New York.
No, I'm from Detroit.
Oh.
Yeah, I live in Georgia right now though. Where you say you live at?
In Houston. I used to go to Detroit a lot to Ypsilanti and in Detroit.
Ypsilanti.
Yeah, you gotta be careful up in there. Detroit's rough than the motherfucker.
Oh, I know. I only went because I had friends there, so I was going to their house.
I only went because I have friends there.
Over 10 years since I've been in Detroit.
You over here triggered like a
So you say you be
motherfucker,
working out your fitness trend, you said?
He has a British accent.
Yeah, because I just started working out like a good 2 months ago. I do like something like every other day for like 30 minutes. But I think I need a trainer, man, so I get a little bit motivated, man. You probably need to come down to Georgia, man. Train.
Oh man, don't even try it.
Bob, you know he got to try, sir.
He ain't got no game, man.
You know he got to try.
And
You got to add on
pay
all
her
the lies.
virtually, so she don't got to be in your presence.
Too or something.
Get that mop off your head.
He got to
I'm
tell
trying to
these
eat right now. I'm
lies.
doing a lot of salad, some fish, grilled chicken. That's what I've been focusing on mostly. But every once in a while, I like to eat the shit I want to eat.
First off, you know these niggas lying when they look up and away. Why you look up and away, nigga? You got a camera right in front of you. Look at the goddamn camera. Both of y'all motherfuckers, some lying ass niggas.
Yo, you the first person to know what he was saying, because earlier when we was listening to it, ain't none of us know what he was saying.
No,
I ain't gonna lie. I didn't know what the fuck he was saying. I was just looking at his eyes. And when I see someone look up and away, it's always lying. They ain't tell the truth.
That's a fact. That is a fact.
And she been doing it the whole fucking time. That's how I know she a lying ass tramp. But it is what it is.
You got a 5-month
Well, you wasting your time if you gonna just be eating the shit you want to eat.
But can't you do that like once a week or something like that?
He just telling them lies. What did you do once a week?
Doing that once a week and having cheat
Fucking man bun.
I know
I can't stand that.
Sound crazy shit.
I can't stand
Need a
that.
hair plan.
Bob, he trying to get the buns. Why you hating on this man? Let him lie.
It's bad game. It is bad. It's bad game.
I like to talk it out, man. I know there's a lot of people that
Look
like
at that. Made Blacks with the Fire after brushes waves.
I did, man. Look, I talk it out. I conversate with
Wait till the dude that come on to talk about beating women.
shit like that, but I don't like
the dude to talk about beating women.
Conversate with the chick.
Yo, this was him.
Yeah, this dude started talking about beating women.
Term is
What?
He did.
converse, not conversate. Conversate is not a word.
Thank you.
He's absolutely right. I can't stand it.
Thank you.
And I be conversating all the time.
Run our goddamn mouth, or she start leading to
Don't make me
violence,
bring
something like that,
Illuminate
you
back
know.
up here, Tom.
I don't hit
Wait, hold on. Go back.
Hold her
Go
down.
back
Just
20
have to
seconds
be
real
vocal.
quick.
Have to like.
He said when she started opening her goddamn mouth. Is that what he said?
But you know, I just hope it
I
don't
think-
lead to that.
He has a British accent. Secretly.
Well, you wasting your time.
Hello.
Oh man.
Uh-oh, here we go.
So you want to slap her ass or something? Shit, I just said I like to talk it out, man. I know there's a lot of people that like to I talk it out. I conversate with the chick. It's like people like to fight and shit like that, but I don't like going.
He said he conversate with the chick. Black people, the term is converse, not conversate. Conversate is not a word. Converse is a word.
Ooh, thank you.
Conversate. If the chick keep on running her goddamn mouth, or she start leading to violence or something like that, you know, I don't hit women. I probably hold her down. This happened before. I had to like, hey yo, chill, because when he hold them down, man, they can't move and shit. Ain't nothing else they can do. But you know, I just hope it don't lead to that again. So yeah, I like the conversation.
So if she's talking crazy,
This nigga
what do
retarded.
you do?
She talking. If she just keep on talking, I mean, I just, if she, you know, y'all women, y'all like to be heard, and y'all don't never like us to get our shit out. You just keep on talking. I just stay there until she chill. I mean, fuck. I mean, what else I'm gonna do?
Chris said she crushing pineapple juice.
Slap her ass or some shit. I just stay there until she chill.
Nigga called her crusty pineapple juice.
He's talking about what you want me to do.
What the hell? He probably will slap her neck.
That's funny. I don't know. That's funny.
Let's see. I got the Jamaican. Hello.
Oh, what's going on?
Oh, that's my young boy with that
Yeah, my
afro.
name is American. I'm coming in, tuning in.
It's my little brother.
California.
My little brother.
California, but I'm from Houston though.
The girl said he had a. The girl
Yeah,
said
I'm
he
from
had
like the west side, like Memorial Mall.
he had a chest filter.
Oh, no side. Okay.
Yo, I caught that. She's like, "What's going on with your
That
chest?"
one strip club over there, the flame be over there. The flame be over there. I ain't been in Houston in a minute. But I really got a question.
I thought it was gay, but that's
I've
just
been thinking about this for a minute.
He said, I'm cooking red snapper. You know what that is?
If you start talking to a dude and like y'all dating or whatever, but your birthday is coming up, but you don't really know the dude like that. Really, y'all like still in the talking stage.
You say like a lot.
Expect him to like
It's a lot
go
of,
out of his way, like to make a big thing for your birthday and for Christmas.
He's got breast
Like, what are your
implants.
thoughts on that?
When you say we're in the
Bob
talking
go?
stage, what do you mean? Like, how long would we have?
Like 3 weeks.
3 weeks?
A month. Let's just say a month. One month.
I mean, because some things can move fast, so.
They moving. How fast you can move?
This is a gold digger, y'all. This is a gold digger. She's a gold digger.
I need some water.
Some things can move fast. I mean,
so
if
any
we
man
talking
say
for a
he
month and
or
we're
she?
talking every
She.
day, you calling me every day, pursuing
You
me
sure?
every day.
Yeah, he said
And
she.
you know, you talking to me every day, you the only guy I'm giving my
I hate her voice. I would pineapple that
expect you to
bitch
do
with
something.
quick.
And when I say something, it ain't gotta be like crazy stuff.
Shout
She
out to
don't
Beast
do
Nerd.
men,
He
right?
said checking in live from the dojo. Somebody's got to teach these young boys how to fight like men and be tough. Salute, no doubt. Appreciate you, bro. Shout out to LA Wilkes said, what and the kid in play is wrong with this fool?
But you gonna do something like at least.
Look how he turned to the side.
Looking like a superhero.
Shout out to Klein guy said, keep preaching the truth, my man. Love the content. You have my support. Appreciate you, bro.
And he's sitting there with his teeth smiling. Did you peep that, LA? Joe was sitting there grinning.
You know I can't help but troll this idiot.
Oh, for real? So if it was my birthday, what would you do?
I would
If
do
I
a
like
breast
you like
reduction.
that and we're talking, I would definitely do something. I would make you feel special on your birthday if I like you.
On your birthday. On your birthday.
But what is like just an example? Like what is something
Triggered
that
Uncle
you
Tom?
make a guy? Like,
I
is it
hate her
like you gonna
fucking
give him a
voice.
massage?
Like, it's almost close to death. It's like piercing my fucking brain right now.
Me too, Tom. I
You
hear
know
you.
how close we are, but I'm very creative.
Yeah, he is.
So if
I said the
like
same
you,
thing, Bob.
and I feel like
Meat
you
got me
would
looking
do
at
the
her
same for
damn
me,
long ass titties.
I'ma
Man, I can't stop
take
staring. I never noticed before.
Okay, that's really vague, but I'm gonna let it slide though.
Oh,
Which one, LA?
But you said take
The
care.
one in
That's
the
like
white. You said she has some long
when
ass
I
titties.
say take care of you, I mean
Nah, I was talking about Shorty in the yellow.
whatever
Oh, you
I
need to
think
stop. My
that's
titties is
special
not
for
long.
that guy, I'm gonna do.
No,
Well,
I
you
thought
said
Yes, they are.
It depends on the
You
guy.
think they don't show?
Yeah.
What you
All right,
saying?
Long titties.
Like him, yes.
There's
like him.
contention on the panel. I just want to be the one to break the tie. The one on the yellow,
Okay.
she's just ready to be milked. That's all is wrong with her. She got heavy ass titties. Like them shits are like 5 pounds each.
I love those.
Well, I don't
God, I
care
love
about her
that.
hair, but
Oh,
the
that's
thing is,
amazing.
what her hair?
Oh.
Bob, hold on. I'm sorry. Bob, you
Yeah.
got to put more bass in your voice, bro.
Man, I can't. Hey, man, let me tell you, man. I'm about to
More
pass
bass,
out.
bro.
I'm
You
about
want
to pass out,
for the
brother.
men, we need more bass.
All right, I'm about to pass out, nigga. Shit, look at them titties.
So, like I said, listen. No one, my wife was like, her hair looks stupid. I was like, no one cares about her hair. That's the only thing. They don't even really care about her face. They just look at her jugs because that's the only thing she's putting on Front Street. But it's just that they're heavy. I mean, most women that have heavy boobs, they just bring their whole body forward. You know, that's why she's like
Bob's
this.
like, Bob's like, if they need to be milked, sign him up to be the pail.
Oh, please, I'll do it. I'll do it for you. That's good.
All right, let's get it going. Thank you, some water. I'll be back.
Okay, why the hell would you be? Why would you be dealing with him if you don't?
He's
like
about to
him?
rub one off.
Y'all hear this bullshit?
Jamaican, what's up with your chest?
I know that's what everybody's saying. Like, it's just a regular, it's just like a fitted t-shirt. I don't know. Like, I mean, it's just a t-shirt. What? It's something.
He's a batty boy.
I don't know, man. Like, I ain't playing to, like, I just be working out. I just be working out and shit.
Look like tits.
I told you need a breast reduction.
Okay. The chest still that nigga funny. That chest.
Okay, I was just wondering. Okay, so when was your last girlfriend, Jamaican?
So I'll be completely honest. I never really had like a girlfriend like that. I've been traveling.
Your boyfriends.
How old are you?
Oh, I'm 26.
26.
So you never had a girlfriend?
Nah, cause like I don't really be focused. Like when I was in college and stuff, like I was just trying to get my grades and like move on to the next stage. I really be like goal oriented, and like a lot of dudes
Like
who
those
was like high school females and stuff, like that was their whole.
What happened?
Like, they was like,
y'all need to send him a book. You gonna say in life, bro?
So I'm like, bro, that's cool, but like, where are you going in life? But I mean, I don't know, that's just me. Like, but I feel like now since I'm like a little bit more
Yo, some
established,
might be.
I feel like,
He might be a little
make
moot.
something happen.
What's your cooking?
He's moist.
Some fish, some red snapper.
You know what red snapper is? I'm cooking this red snapper.
Okay, I mean, you can see like the name American, so
He take himself serious too. That's the crazy part.
Yeah.
So you're not looking for a girlfriend?
Yeah, I've been cooking as long. I feel like it needs to be like a reciprocated kind of thing. Like I like to eat too, you know, like and be.
No. I'm not saying are you cooking for your girlfriend. I say so you're not looking for a girlfriend.
Oh, looking. Oh, I am. I'm looking. I'm actually looking. I'm searching high and low.
You searching high and low.
Sometimes you know they be hiding. So like
Under another man's ball sack.
that's why I'm on here.
Playing with his
nipple. So I gotta.
Yeah, you see him playing with him. He's like.
So I mean, we're gonna tap in.
Yeah,
Y'all
he's
want to take up
moist.
too much of your time?
We're gonna tap in.
Pineapple, have a
Man.
good night.
She said pineapple. Have a good night. You
I don't even know why you entertain him for
That
so
didn't make
long.
no
I
sense.
don't either. I don't either.
What?
You know
So
how
well,
I
I mean,
the pineapple.
first
He
of
said
all,
he's about to leave.
Look. Besides the fact that he looked. Oh, this dude right here. Oh my.
Oh, hello.
Ain't this motherfucker 56?
No, the other
Oh, that's the clawfoot tub.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what I was saying was,
put a ring around it.
other than that dude just being a little weird, he didn't say anything wrong. And for her to say, I don't know why you entertain him, I'm like, what do you mean? Entertain what? We entertain your titties. What are you talking about?
I hear that, brother. I hear that.
Let me tell you, listen, they all want thugs. They want a nigga to come up there. Remember that dude we saw on Kendra? The thug dude pulled out the ham D's.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's what they want.
That's
And he pulled out of the AR-15.
Yep.
Yeah, and she got instantly moist with her.
Instantly. You saw her face. She was like, oh, fanning herself. Oh, God, I don't like him. I want him to go away. Front
Yeah.
ass.
Yeah, instantly. She sure did, man.
Right
You know,
quick, did y'all see what Gabrielle Union said about Jalen Hurt?
No.
Yes. Well, she said she's not going to comment because she want to go home and have a happy marriage, right?
Yeah, she said, but go ahead, Black Thoughts.
She's
No,
with,
I was
hold
done.
on, wait a minute. Gabrielle Union's with Jalen Hurts?
No,
she was Dwayne Wade.
She was on a girl chat with her friends, and I guess they were all commenting about Jalen Hurts or something. And she was like, "I wasn't really a part of that," like trying to pass it off. But the mere fact that she would just put that out there, I just thought it was just.
Well, come on, man. Look at Dwayne Wade. He already said he like getting pegged.
He did say that.
He did say that?
Yes,
Did he say that?
Yeah.
Oh,
and she
He
said
didn't
she'll
say
pick him.
that.
Yes,
He
he
did.
did.
Look it up. He like
He did
getting
say
pegged.
that, and she said, and she came on the interview. Well, if he wants his ass licked, I'm gonna lick his ass. That's not gay. And if he wants to get pegged, I'm gonna peg him. I was like, wait a motherfucking minute.
Oh, well, she was just going. So, okay.
No.
Dwayne
He
Wade likes his
said-
salad toss.
Bro.
Dwayne Wade likes his salad tossed. And she came in and went to the extreme.
No.
To try to emasculate him all the way.
Yes.
He already emasculated. What are you talking
And
about?
he did it to himself. He said he likes it too.
He
And
got
he
his
wears
son
females'
walking around
clothes.
like Pippi Longstocking. He already did it to himself.
He said, hold on. He said he didn't say, I want to hear him say, I like getting pegged.
So we gotta go to a video and hear him say, "I like getting pegged."
Yes.
All right.
That's the only way I'm going to believe it. Outside of that, he likes his salad tossed. And she came in and said, you know what? Because I'm the alpha in this house, I'm a further emasculate this man.
Yeah.
That's what
I have
happened.
a question for you, then, Black Thoughts. Do you think he's getting pegged?
Yes.
No.
You insane.
I think he's getting rimmed. I think his salad is all up in the air.
It was tossed.
Exactly.
Hey, with a leg up or down?
Exactly. He's got his legs up. I believe that.
Oh no,
He's on
this
all
is
fours.
disgusting. Oh God,
Hey,
no.
Black Thoughts.
Poking it up in the air.
She eating
Black
that shit
Thoughts.
from the back.
Is she dirty rimming him, or is she?
Oh God.
Fresh out the shower? I think she dirty rimming because she look like a dirty bitch.
It's clean when she gets done.
Listen, and guess what? And I know, I know that she must be giving him the throat from. You know what? Listen, for him to start acting like that, the throat or the box got to be A1.
Well, it ain't the box, so
it's not that.
It gotta be the eyeball.
She would do that.
Hold on. How y'all know it ain't the box?
It ain't the box, man.
What is this Negro, your hero?
Every other dude that she was with.
Who is this Negro, your hero?
You taking up?
Did you know you were my hero?
No, he ain't. Listen, he fought for my hero, but Dwayne Wade was a good basketball player.
He
Oh
was,
my
man.
God. So you tell me just because he was a good basketball player, he don't like you can't be
Nah, listen, I'm admitting.
I'm trying to figure that one out too, man.
Black Thoughts, he getting touchy over there about D Wade. Let me find out. He got his poster hanging up on his wall.
Nah, man. Listen. I told y'all before. I just got the listen. The picture of Kobe was the first picture I hung up before I hung the picture of the kids up. I know my priorities. So yeah, that.
Hey, B-Rad, no, absolutely.
This is crazy.
On either end.
You got to ignore this kind of question because he tries to set you up. Like,
I know he is. Yeah.
No, sir. That means you
Hold
let
on,
her do it.
what's the question? So if a girl toss y'all salad, what y'all doing? What is
Hey,
Hey,
she's
she's
the keeper.
eating.
or B, let it happen and take the secret to the grave.
That's right.
My wife just said, "How the hell can I not read that? I can't read shit. That shit was I was not reading that."
Problem is, you can never trust a woman to take that to because number one, as soon as you break up, she tell her everybody.
Everybody, but
No, she won't.
What?
That's what that nigga.
Are you serious?
LA, what is your answer? A or B?
Fuck off the panel. That's the question. That's the answer.
Let me say this though. I don't think a woman would tell everybody because I don't think that women.
You've been rimmed, huh?
No.
It makes a woman look bad.
Thank you. I don't think
I knew where it
that a
was
woman.
going.
Hold
is
up. Are
gonna
y'all
go
serious
around-
right now? These girls got only fan pages. You think they
I
care
was about
about
to say they don't care. Hey, that's a badge of honor, bro.
No,
They
we're talking
don't
about
care.
regular women, man.
No, it's not.
Dude,
No.
They don't care. I don't care what you guys are saying. Look at all these women clout chasing, talking about all the ass they've eaten.
I'm
Dude,
talking
they-
about regular.
Who is
Not
doing this?
They openly tell
Hey,
people.
we
they have
already
police
know that
down.
you eating ass over there, young lady.
Who?
You got shit stains on your teeth. I see.
Oh
I
God,
have
stop!
never.
No,
My teeth are white as fuck. I have never.
that's just wrong. That's just evil.
Oh my chest hurts. I'm sorry.
Don't laugh at that, man. Don't laugh at that. Don't give him that.
So my thing is this: these women telling everybody they having threesomes these days. You think
They are. They are.
like knowing the
Yeah, but you have to. But you're talking about Alex, man. That's kind of rude to do that to her.
Niggas not talking about
Listen,
who's talking
Alex
about.
can take a goddamn joke. She know I'm just playing. God damn.
I've
Mom,
never
shut
ate
up.
ass or had a threesome. Never
You
will.
never. No. Okay. Well, have you? No, I'm not gonna ask that. That's pretty.
Say it, bro. Say it.
So my
No.
theory is right. I've said this about all women. I think all women are naturally lesbians. I've always
Is that
said
a question?
No, it's not a question. It's a statement. And I think most women are crazy and they do things that they don't want to do. There's a temptation.
So what are you asking?
Yeah.
I think most women have been with other women. That's what I'm saying.
No.
No, I kind
not
of had
this
a threesome
gener- not-
before, but
not-
it doesn't really count.
Not our generation.
Well, it depends on generation. I get you, but most women have. That's why they always say to go give it the old college try. Because most women have tried most of this shit in college.
Oh my goodness, man!
I've never rimmed a dude, but I'm gonna try it with my husband.
Y'all
Whoever
nasty,
that
man.
may be. I'm gonna try
Black
it.
to the fire. Don't encourage this. Don't laugh at this stuff.
I'm
man.
not, man. It's just so disgusting, you know. And I don't.
Fuck up. Nigga, you got 5 kids. I know you nasty. Over
You know
there.
he know he would. No, man. He's a Christian,
I ain't
man.
doing that. That ain't happening.
Blacks who defy. Yep. Yo, Black, you straight missionary, right?
Blacks, leg up or leg down, nigga.
Listen. Leg up is fruity. Leg down is all right for what I am.
Look, Nikki, you just keep on telling on yourself.
I mean, I'm me. I don't play those type of games.
Leg up or leg down in which situation? What are we talking about?
Yeah,
I don't know. If a man got his legs up in any situation,
he gay.
It's boy. Listen,
No, it's not.
you moved
What
out.
about doggy? If you have one leg down and one leg up, you got one knee bent and then you got one on the bed.
He moved out.
What happened? What about what?
Hey, that's Captain Morgan. That's totally different.
Doggy, if you got one knee on the bed and then you got the other knee bent.
Yeah, your leg is not in the air. Your leg
It's
is
still a leg
supported
up.
by the bed.
All the time. Kick Alex ass off this panel. Why is he still here? What the fuck is going on?
I didn't start this.
What a big ass off this panel. All these men being fresh. You know the women Dom used to say back to the girl try to hang around all the guys, just being fresh.
I never heard that term.
I don't know.
Yeah, I've heard it before because that's what my mom and dad used to say.
Just being around all them boys being fresh.
Facts.
And you, what did you call you fast, girl?
Yeah, people say,
I heard that.
She a fast little girl.
Yeah. No, that shit's funny though.
Yo,
Kyle,
LA.
what's my Uncle Tom have? He have his legs up or down?
Shit. I have them both up. What you talking about?
That just one, both.
That's what he said.
Oh
And then
my
you hold
gosh.
him behind the knees and pull him up. And then she's just sitting there thinking, he's sick.
You gotta hold. Hey.
Oh,
you,
shit.
gotta put both hands behind your legs and make your skin united.
Yo,
Do the hands behind the knees and pull him up.
wild.
Oh my god!
If y'all knew how much a homophobe I was, that shit is crazy.
Exactly.
Yo, let me tell you something. Yo, if I ever in my life, man, listen.
You won't. You won't.
That's some weird shit. What?
You won't, brother. That never come up.
Yo, could you imagine accidentally
No.
walking in and seeing a whole grown man with his legs up? Yeah.
This has been Thursday on the porch with the Black. I'm Black Suitified, one of your hosts. Please like and subscribe to the channel.
You definitely ain't gonna like this stream.
You could like and you can like and subscribe, legs up or legs down.
Hit the notification bell because YouTube is a hater prolifically.
Prolifically, for real.
And don't forget to share with your friends.
Yeah.
Share what we talk about.
Here's a question: If you saw your dad, if you walked in and saw your dad like that,
God,
he's not my dad.
Is this a nigger telling me what you do?
He's not
you
my
lose.
dad.
He's no longer your father.
Is this a nigger telling me what you do?
That's not me. That's Black.
That's not me. I'm not doing it.
Oh, that's Black Thoughts then.
You could never look at your parents the same because
Look at Kai laughing. Did Kai do it?
Man, she's been hitting the button majority of the time. You know that shit. She's the most racist one up here.
Jesus Christ.
Yes, guy.
No, listen. To answer your question, Bob, that's nasty. And I wouldn't call him my daddy at all. I couldn't even look at him the same.
You couldn't look at him anymore. Could you?
Couldn't look at him. Like, man, this don't. Oh, why do you walk?
I just walk by him and give him that little nasty look, like
nasty, nigga.
Nasty. You need to go to church.
Hey, did you wash yourself, nigga? I'd be like,
Come on, ask your dad, man. Come on.
I don't give a shit. That nigga. First off, your dad ain't supposed to be fruit booty. And to have his listen, if I even see my dad laying on the bed with his legs up with clothes on, I would look at him different. Fuck out of here with some goddamn. Man, you crazy. If that nigga bent over the wrong way, I looking at him sideways, putting lotion on, nigga, you tripping. What's wrong with you, bro? That shit crazy. Hell no.
Listen. If I was to ever walk in and see a dad with the legs up, yo, I got two moms.
Just think about him holding his, he laying flat with it holding his legs. Get the fuck out of here. We can't even talk. No. That's just.
Yeah, bro, that's a no-go.
That's insane.
Black Suit Defied trying to block that thought out. He like, nope. Nope.
Man, you got Bob over here going crazy.
Oh my God, that's the worst.
I mean, I couldn't even imagine that type of shit. That's
instant respect lost. I hear you.
How many
I'm packing
Bob,
my
how many G's do you take? How many G's do you take when you at takeoff?
How many G's?
G's, yeah.
It's about 1 G.
Okay, I was wondering.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you know them dads, the most seasoned ass niggas.
Segway ass nigga.
I'll wait till she comes back. That's
Yeah.
all right.
How are you doing?
I'm not too bad. I'm actually at work. I work all the time.
Where do you work?
I do traffic management, so I'm
Yeah,
probably the pest that people hate on the road. Plus, I have my own business. Sorry if I'll repeat it. So, yes, I work probably a lot of the time. At the moment, I've probably done like 8 days in a row. I do 48 hours. So, money is relevant to me. Plus, I run my own business. But I'm from the UK, so you can
No,
probably
you
tell.
don't. Traffic management. You a flag boy.
Oh, pineapple is foreign.
You are a very appealing woman, but I'm.
He's a crosswalk monitor.
Why is accessibility? This is what a lot of people are asking. I like to ask it myself because I do have a.
Shout out to Treese, appreciate you. Shout out to Jay the Legend. He said, "Why did this dude look like he got breasts? He do look like he looked like he got one of those what's my man's name? What's the dude's name that went and got his chest done? That's what it looked like. He looked like he went and got a chest BBL.
For a young child myself, you know.
That's what like Bob Uncle, don't he?
Yeah, I'm asking.
Oh,
What
come
did he
on.
say about the
So look, I understand that you, when you're single, you may seek out someone for company. But again, you have a young child, so what most people are asking, why so early?
That's what he fucked up at.
I'm not just out everywhere like every day searching.
Why say why so early? You mean why so old?
And I went
Oh, you messing up,
No.
bro. Look,
Oh, no,
I'm
I
gonna tell
think
y'all
why she
something that I
dating so
noticed,
early.
right? You can get up there and you could talk about anything in this world.
That's crazy.
And they'll be cool with it. But don't come up there asking common sense questions.
Oh no, you'll never ask.
Don't come up there asking her
That's
stuff
insane.
that actually requires her to give an answer that is in the realm of responsibility or accountability. If you get up there and ask her something like, well, why would you have a child out of wedlock? Or why are you dating so soon? If you go up there and ask them anything that is
And look at both of their
outside of
faces.
the realm of dysfunction, they're gonna pineapple your ass.
The funny thing
Y'all
about
haven't
it, even
realized
with that,
these
even with that,
women
their
have
demeanor
made-
after that question. I mean, her demeanor is always looking down. Cause I guess she always looks in the chat, looking downward. But
Nah,
still,
but look at both of them.
yeah, it just looks like a state of depression.
Yeah, no accountability. This motherfucker coming in here talking truth. Get him up out of here.
Yeah, that's just weird.
A lifestyle
To
out
me,
of dysfunction.
that's red flag central right there. It's time to go.
And
I don't even
what's
think no other
worse
dude should go up
is
there with her ass. That should be
They've made
move
a
on to the next
lifestyle
female.
out of dysfunction, but they want you to accept the dysfunction as if it's not dysfunction.
That's
true.
Why do you think they align with intersectionalism so good?
Yeah,
Because
you can't be
it
held to one
requires
standard.
you to ignore facts, ignore what works, and indulge in their delusion.
Yep, facts.
So true, man.
a lot of things. So I'm now open today.
You know what? The man is awesome. I can't hit my own show like he
open.
can by myself the whole time. That's insane.
That's fair enough. You know,
Seven
we all
out.
go through things in our life.
I can't help, my situation. So yeah.
You definitely could
You
help.
can help your situation.
So stupid.
It's called being an adult. You can help your situation.
And those are the
And
red
it's
flags
almost
I be
like
talking
she's
about.
saying,
That's something
well,
I'd be like, nope.
I decided that I'm ready to date now. So all of you men should thank your lucky stars that I'm willing to date you.
I'm just open to dating again.
So wait, Jonathan, you're saying she shouldn't be dating with a child that is so young? That's what you're saying?
I'm not saying that because look, people go through stuff. Some people are single and then they date.
Nigga, stand on your shit.
Yeah.
That's exactly what you were saying. I told you the moment that the moment that Melly said that shit. So are you saying she shouldn't be dating so soon? You
I'm
know
like,
the first
hell
thing
yeah.
popped up in his head? Uh-oh, they're reeling back the box. They're reeling. Let me try to clean this shit up before I lose my opportunity to get the box.
With a bitch I don't know.
Some people have a young child and it doesn't work.
Look at the look on her face. Look at how she's looking at the camera.
All of them, they're all done.
Yeah, clean that shit up.
Clean that shit out that nigga.
If you want a shot.
Facts.
Yo, you know Bob would definitely think really
asking.
Bob would tell Big T whatever she want to hear.
What'd you say?
I sell out for some titties.
Bob tell Big Titties whatever she want to hear.
Hey,
no.
Yo, to be honest with you, when a nigga trying to get his shit wet, he don't give a fuck about none of that shit. Listen, he's trying to get that ass.
Yeah, but
if you know you're not trying to keep her, you trying to get that ass and call it a day. Don't lie about it, Bob. I've been in those predicaments.
Oh, it's not that, but you gotta deal with. I mean, to deal with someone like that, man, it's just
you're not married.
Yeah, I'm with LA on that one. You ain't marrying a motherfucker.
I know, but there's a certain fatigue when you're dealing with ratchets.
Got a young child.
No, I get you on that part.
I'm not lying.
I stopped being with the mum when he was about 1 because
It's
the mum
not
decided
married.
to take my child and move to another country. So at the end of the day, I don't really have a choice, but I have to accept it. So I understand that people want to move on.
Yo.
And and at the end of the day, we all are in different places in life. Sometimes we grow apart.
Sleeve tattoo ain't look at him since he asked that question.
So that's how it is.
And this is why dating is screwed up. This is why dating is screwed up. Because the men with common sense, the men with intelligence, the men that know what they're supposed to be doing, they will fucking make concessions and they will change their thought process just for the prospect of being with a woman. So instead of him standing on what he believes in, he's willing to bend and adjust that just to have an opportunity. You feel what I'm saying? He's not even bending to get with her. It's not like she's saying, well, look, if you're willing to accept my situation, I'll be with you. That's not even what she's saying. What she's saying is, if you are not willing to accept my situation, in theory, I'm not even going to give you an opportunity to talk to me. And so you have men literally changing their ideology in the discussion
on the fly
out of fear that they won't have the opportunity to talk to the woman.
Power that be
What kind of man is that? What woman on this planet respects a man that operates like that?
The broke women, in a sense.
Oh, that was a good comeback. Broke women. That's true.
I still don't understand why her ass is up here. I think I told her to leave about 10 minutes ago.
Ooh, there's dissension on the panel.
Yo,
you're wrong, man.
No, Angry Man's take on it is absolutely correct.
Yeah,
can't even fault him for that. That was a good take right there. I'm glad I don't have to deal with this shit. I'm glad I'm married.
But once again, the sad part is these goofy chicks, they'll hear a guy talking like that, and that's the one they'll pineapple. They'll pineapple the ones that actually got sense.
Did she leave?
I do understand that you may come to a
You
point that you need to progress yourself because you probably outgrown the person you were with.
You know who run this.
But I did want to ask a question. Since
I get
everyone's
that
really interested in, your job is and fitness. I do health and fitness. I work out for 3 to 6 hours. So I know what it's like to put in time and dedication. But if you could actually do one thing that you've always wanted to do and achieve that one dream, job or whatever it may be, what would it be?
Yo, why these dudes keep acting like they care?
I don't know why. That's a stupid fucking question.
That's actually quite good. The media is bad though.
Yo, they keep acting like they care. If you had one wish.
That's a good job. Hard industry.
No, they're not told to ask these questions. They come with these questions up on the fly, which I think is dumb.
I'm gonna get back to it.
You should pursue something that you love because you'll probably be.
And notice damn near every one of these women. Notice damn near every one of these women want to be in entertainment.
Yeah. Yo, blacks. What did I say earlier?
I could actually.
That's exactly what you said.
a red flag. Shout out to Black Wolf. He said, "This is why I cannot go on a show like that because it's an embarrassment to your manhood. Imagine peacocking to get a chance at some used box."
That's a fact.
Oh, 5-month-old. I don't understand.
Happy you're in the job that you like.
I absolutely will. Thank you so much.
That's
That
all.
box
But you
is
know,
worth
you gonna call me a
money.
pineapple? It's cool.
Niggas up here acting like it's fresh.
That was a simp
Told
shit,
you.
man.
Yeah. You talk too much. You wait. Not that you talk too much because you don't talk.
No, I do.
But you wait too long. We know you don't like him. We know that.
That's insane.
Let's see. Oh, favorite
That's
is back.
insane.
Hello.
Do you notice how much she's speaking for her though?
Because she is a whore.
I don't know. I can still pineapple at me.
You nigga said she is a whore.
And then he muted his mic. He planted his flag. He was like, I'm done. Muted.
This wretched whore.
No.
Yo, look at Black's face. He disgusted.
Damn, she pineapple him real quick.
I mean, nothing is wrong with Atlanta. I love Atlanta, but a lot of the men are like a lot of the Houston guys. Some of them, and I can be prejudging, but hey.
She was gonna say suspect, right?
Yes, she was.
Yep.
I
That's
got
what I heard.
Rick. Hey, Rick.
Man, hey man, listen.
Hey man. Hey
I gotta
man.
speak on behalf for the baby face niggas. You know what I'm saying? I gotta be a catalyst for the face movement. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I gotta get a face love, man. You know,
Can't trust a nigga with no facial hair.
Let me tell you something.
full beard, man. We used to build.
How old are you though?
Well, the last night we
You
was
got
talking
facial
about
hair.
there's
How
a
old are you?
study on why these young kids ain't got no facial hair.
You're lying.
Yeah.
They don't
Like
need
real
pussy.
talk. I'm sick.
Yeah. Bob, why don't you have any facial hair, man?
Number one, because of my job. Number two, because it looks crazy.
Oh,
So pilots can't have beards?
Not in America, no.
Really? Why is that?
They say because the oxygen mask won't suck to your face, but it.
Hey, Uncle Tom, how many times have they told us that in the Army?
Whole lot. I had a whole beard every weekend.
But it's really because of just a appearance the corporate culture.
That's it. That's the only.
They tried to do that in the police department, and we all just got Muslim waivers.
Are you?
Oh my god, that's hilarious. True. I mean, if it it's good for the goose, good for the gander.
Can't trust a man with no facial hair. Most women don't like a dude that don't have at least a mustache.
What I did was during the pandemic, I just grew a beard and just said "fuck it." And
Is it okay to have a little mustache, Alex? Like a small little mustache above your
but you
like
see
right
they
below your nose.
But you see they entertain this clown, right? The only reason why he left was because he was done with her. They'd have left him.
Oh, him?
Yeah.
Yeah, my wife said mustaches are creepy by themselves. They need something else to go with it.
Yeah, that's right. Cause she went because as soon as she was like, all right, I'm gonna be out. Pineapple. She like jumped to say pineapple, right? Is this the one?
No, that was the one before him. Because he was from Atlanta. He was still waiting in the back. She said pineapple real quick to get rid of him.
No.
That.
There was one guy that was talking and he was like, yo, I'm about to get up out of here. And she was like, pineapple.
Oh, that one already passed.
All right. I thought it was like near this one, but yeah, you're
It
probably
just passed,
right.
like two people before.
What's the study you guys saw about young men not being able to grow facial hair?
Okay, there's been a study that was showing that the reason why most men actually have beards is to soften a blow, and most warriors out there had beards, so when they got punched, it don't break their jaw. Most babyface dudes that don't have any facial hair usually break their jaw 7 times out of 10. Just let you know, so that's a little fun fact.
So if I have a beard at 23, that means
You
my
can say it's
genes are
bullshit, but
warrior
it's true.
genes?
They did a
Right.
goddamn study on it.
That study got to be by crackheads. That study makes 0 sense.
Let me tell you what facial hair does.
Hey, Bumpkin.
It keeps that ass away from getting smacked by Mother Nature when you step outside your dough.
That's for
Oh,
damn
dude, I live in North Dakota. I know, dude. Negative
Cause let me-
25. I'm golden with this bad boy on.
Cause let me tell you, every time I don't shave it all the way off. Every time I go low and I go outside, Mother Nature be like, here's a 2-piece for that ass. Pow pow. I'd be like, damn, I made a mistake.
All you gotta do is stay away from cold areas, like come down to
Yeah.
Who does that?
Go ahead, go down to Florida. I'll stay up here in the Antarctica. I'll be good.
I don't like that.
Listen, Florida's gonna be run by by Democrats.
Ooh.
So
No.
You're insane.
You're insane. That is an
No
insane statement.
all them liberals down there, we gonna yo, Uncle Tom gonna have the rainbow flag on his house in another 2 years.
Oh shit!
Hey, I'm gonna buy one just to do it.
But now,
if you want to stay there.
You say Creole. Don't you supposed to know how to speak like hey? Hey, we supposed to know how to speak something.
Like French and stuff like that, yeah.
So you know who to go to speak it?
Yo,
because
she's almost 40, rolling her eyes like a 20.
Like, yeah, you know what I'm saying? I can speak French.
Isn't that crazy?
You don't know, you just Creole. You know what I'm saying? I'm Creole. Yeah. Speak, man.
Kai, did you make that cup with the pineapple on it?
36.
What'd you say?
You know what I'm saying? If I would have in here when you
What'd
seen
you say?
it, like, oh, this nigga look like he on
86. God, I hate that shit.
Can she make a cup with the pineapple on it?
No.
she
I
has.
said, did
She
you
said
make
she
her that cup with the pineapple on it?
Oh no, we ain't making shit for those jigaboos over there.
This nigga said, "Oh no."
You don't even know who this person is.
Shit. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? You was gonna get me up out of here. So, but yeah, that's all I wanted to say.
You're handsome, but pineapple.
Appreciate
That's all you wanted to hear. That's all.
She wanted to give him that shit. Stop. If that motherfucker was in person, he'd be putting it on her face.
Eric, are you
Yep.
here?
That motherfucker
Right
like
across my shoulder while she petting it.
Right? Are you here? MR713. Hello.
Oh, this one motherfucking fool.
Good evening. How y'all
He
doing?
look like he in a wheelchair.
And
Yeah, I thought it
I
was,
know
man.
out there
You
in
know
the
how the
West Coast,
wheelchair
you don't
dudes
know
be,
what
they
the
be
hell
all
about
chest.
That's H-Town.
That'd be the man that be good to her. Why y'all trying to
Yeah,
play
I'm
him
from
like he
Houston.
can't be
How you
good to
doing?
her?
Shut the fuck up.
I kind of chimed in a little bit on the.
Fuck y'all gotta let
I
wheelchair
heard a
do.
little bit about you saying
Until it's time to change his
that
colostomy
you have
bag.
a young little
Relationship
baby. I saw the pictures, very pretty. Yeah, I'm
boosting her
I'm a
head up.
parent too. So I'm interested in I don't know exactly what you're looking for. I didn't hear what you were looking
He
for
is
in
crippled.
parameters, but if you're looking for a good dude, I'm a good dude. So I mean,
What's on your
Are you a good dude?
Yeah, why the angry
You
man
sound like
standing there
somebody's
looking up?
grandmother.
head?
Hey, they
Oh,
would.
Wait,
They
are
would
we
look like if he
reacting?
didn't have no
I'm a
beard.
trainer. This is just so
Wait,
I
are
can
we
use
reacting
those little
to someone else
You
reacting
say
right
he's a
now?
physical trainer.
AirPods.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They don't
yeah.
sound as
We're
good.
double reacting.
Can you
right
hear
now.
me? Can you hear me as well?
I need to go make some
Yeah.
eggs or something.
All right, good day.
I can hear you.
How old are you?
I'm
Hey, y'all, I
51.
gotta run.
just
I'll
had a
watch them back.
birthday on
What's up?
Hey,
on
Bob.
the 31st.
Hey, it's
You
about
can
the
hold
end
the
for the student
line.
anyway.
Happy belated.
I gotta work for 7 hours tomorrow.
Yeah.
You streaming tomorrow?
Yeah, yeah.
You know
You gotta work for
you
7 hours tomorrow. What a holiday.
Tomorrow
we need
should
to
be
get-
about the we're gonna talk about that woman that the congressman that was executed
When was this?
today or
She
yesterday.
died in America?
Bro, she was executed
Where at?
in Jersey. They ran down on her.
For what?
I don't know. We don't know the story.
I
She
don't
was
know.
black.
She was
Listen,
black.
She was a
listen,
black woman?
yeah.
Yeah.
She flipped that
Democratic
area
area. Yeah.
from Democrat to Republican, and they ran. Well, I don't know if this is why they ran down on her. I don't want to spread nothing that's false.
Was she a Democrat or a Republican?
She was
Republican.
Wow, that's crazy.
And she flipped the area that that she represented, and she flipped it. Because remember, Jersey almost flipped in November.
Mhm.
Jersey was they was by the hairs of somebody's chinny chin. They was flipped. And then things started acting finicky. And then all of a sudden it was all Democrat.
That is
Like always.
crazy.
Yeah, so we're gonna talk about that. Some more. You know what? It hasn't been a World Star Day yet in a long time. I think it's time to reminisce on some World Star shit. Debauchery.
Sheesh.
There's not really a topic on Friday. Friday's usually freelance Friday. Well, I'll pour up Friday. I gotta go get some alcohol. So plus my son's leaving tomorrow morning. It's gonna be a sad day. I'm gonna be in there crying.
You missing that Japanese minge. That's the problem.
Shut up. You stupid. Nah, he gotta go back. I think he deploys again in May or so. April, May, something like that.
Damn.
This week and a half,
Where
2
they
weeks.
sending them now?
He's going back to Japan. He does the same rotation.
You gotta take care of them babies he made over there. He didn't tell you all about.
You probably do that, baby. Knowing him. Knowing him, he got babies. He'll be a good dad, though.
Look at that. See that? She had his legs up one time.
Mm-hmm.
Knocked it up.
She done rimmed him. She rimmed him.
Hey, he done knocked it up.
You're so
rimmed him. She rimmed him, Mike.
No, that was the oldest one who got rimmed. That was the oldest. That was the oldest who got rimmed. Huh?
Tell them stay away from them older women. See, they be looking for them young military men.
No, my oldest one. He says he likes them where he can break them. So I was like, wow.
Oh,
He's
he's
the
a
leg
serial
up and
killer.
everything.
He's a serial killer. He want to break them?
That's what he said. That was his goal. He wants a breakable woman.
God bless him. I don't know how to respond to that. That's one of them things you don't know how to respond to as a father.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. All right. I don't know, man. Cause I like him top heavy. He just like him real skinny-ish, and I don't know.
Oh man.
I don't know. It's weird. He likes them, like he said, fun size breakable.
God bless him. I don't know how the hell you do
Oh,
that.
yeah, my bad.
I can't do it.
There you go.
There go
How y'all
our
doing?
dude.
What's going on? How y'all doing?
How quick did he get pineapples? He
I'm doing
ain't got no
all right.
facial hair neither.
Yeah, so
He got that army
um,
shirt
um,
on,
um,
trying to
my
go
homeboy just
cool.
put me in the room. I don't really know.
Look, he got caught.
Now here's my problem.
Drill sergeant walked in.
Did he?
Here's my problem, right?
Obviously, what?
This is where I fell
With
asleep.
this shit. And I'm gonna point this out because ain't nobody else gonna point it out, right? Shout out to Donovan. He says she been around every time a woman doesn't want to date in her city. Yeah. Look. Right after Kevin told y'all to step y'all's game up as far as your image,
let's go to bed.
a bunch of y'all ran out and got suits. And you put on your suit and you went and took your glamour shot picture and you put that up there as your icon photo. But I don't think it really matters if you have a suit in your icon photo.
Maybe.
If you come on camera and you got a fucking do-rag on.
Bro, come on.
Am I the only one that sees something wrong with that?
Yes, because I wear do-rags all the time.
The only
Especially
thing I
after
noticed-
getting my hair braided.
Like, what is the point of having a suit on in your icon photo if you're gonna turn on the camera and you got a do-rag on?
Oh, I agree with that. That's stupid.
Yeah, I definitely agree with that one.
You know, you
That
two
makes
are very attractive ladies. I don't know which one I'm talking to.
Thank you.
Tamika.
Tamika
Yeah.
Richards.
Wait, are you single?
I am single.
Okay. How old are you?
I'm 27.
Oh, 27.
I'm in all.
Okay.
You know you're in the army, nigga. You got your shirt on. You want everybody to know.
It's a two hair.
Pineapple. You can't even see it. He kind of high.
Oh, come on. Hold on 1 second. Like, let me get right.
AIT.
Are we good?
Oh, he ain't AIT for real.
He's like,
And then
I'm just trying to get right. Like I said, I just came in the room. That's on me. My bad.
Probably E1.
Oh yeah, I really don't know how this goes.
He ass.
It's just like you're on a date and you can talk to her.
Oh, it's on a date.
Yeah.
Say less. Say
You know, he
nothing.
never been on a
No, I
damn
was
date
just today.
before. Look at that fool.
It was
Facts.
great. Pretty
You
busy,
leave
but
that
great.
27-year-old alone, man.
You know, it wasn't too bad. I ain't had PT today.
He's still a virgin too. You can see it on his face.
Where you say
He
that?
bought some coochie.
Y'all ain't
Definitely
shit.
bought
Y'all
some.
hating on this
I'm
young
actually
bull.
stationed in Houston.
What?
We're
Nobody
in the
hating on
Army.
him.
Yeah,
He
I'm in
bought
Virginia
some.
right now.
No, that's a real Army t-shirt. That's what they switched to.
Okay.
Yeah, he bought
It's
some
ugly.
Trying to make that next move.
And hot in the motherfucker in the summer. Oh,
What
shit.
the fuck?
Hey, who
Wait
you
a
get called
minute.
by?
Hold up. Let me go back. How do you do that go back shit? We say period?
You know his drill sergeant came in there. He in
Shout out to
Drill
John.
sergeant came in.
Just be talking, but
He fucked up. Either that or his mama came in the room.
Mama came in and caught him.
Mm-hmm. Like he had his dick in his hand.
Facts, the way he acted.
I'm chilling off of that. Where you stay at?
in Houston.
Houston.
Mhm.
I'm actually stationed in Houston. Houston in a couple months.
You're in the Army?
Yeah, I'm in Virginia right now. I'm in AIT.
Where you stay at. There's a 37-year-old woman entertaining whatever.
Perfect timing, I guess.
I don't want an Army man.
Why not?
I just, and you know what? Again,
Shout out to John.
Man, shut your stupid ass up.
Yeah, this made no
Let me
sense.
hear what she says why.
What, did he cheating?
That too, yeah.
What else you heard?
Just that, you know, the experiences that I know people.
Shout out to Cutie Exec. He said, these women think they are slick. They go on Melly's show to raise as a form of promotion, clout chasing at best. She's a fitness instructor. Fuck out of here. Yeah, that's what I'm starting to think too. Starting to think they go on this show for the purpose of getting more.
You know what? What's fucked up? If you go to TikTok right now or even Instagram, there's every female's either a fitness instructor or a motherfucking IG model. Get the fuck out of here.
Everyone.
That's a
Slash entrepreneur that all owns their own business. I've never
Yeah.
seen so many
Yeah.
people with their own businesses
Slash
in my life.
Forex trader.
This is like, what the fuck? Shut the fuck up,
Dude.
man. When these motherfuckers say fitness trainer, who the fuck are you training? Who
Dude,
the
that's
fuck
like-
have you been licensed to train?
That or they sell Bitcoin. That shit is another one, man. I get on my
They
nerves.
sell Bitcoin. They're a Forex trader. They're a trainer. They're an IG model and an influencer.
Man, those fat chicks be IG models. That's not even cool to say anymore.
Nope. It never
At
was.
one point in
cool to say.
time, you can all right, cool. But now you're like, it's been 1,700 pounds talking about shit, goddamn IG model.
Let me tell you something though. The fat chicks probably making more money than some of these chicks that think they hot.
That's because they fetishized. That's all.
Yeah, well, hey, listen, I ain't say how they making more money. I just said they making more money.
Yeah. Fuck all that, man. You know, it's fucked up. Men don't come up here. Well, some of them fuck us do. But most men, you know, we just live life to live life. These motherfuckers got to motherfucking create fake lives for themselves and shit. Like, bitch, you ain't did shit. Shut the fuck up. It's insane. I can't stand Instagram. And then they got the never mind.
Fans or get more subs on their more followers on their Instagram or their Twitter or shit like that.
Personally, that day, then they were kind of.
Yeah, 'cause them young boys gonna follow.
Like they have like PTSD and stuff.
Abusive and stuff like that. But I mean, that's not all of them. So please don't. I know it's not all of them. It's just, you know,
The perception.
experience. Yeah.
Bitch, your forehead's huge.
We got more for you. I got.
She said they keep a clean house.
What's up with this nigga
Hello,
hairline?
Castor.
What's
He
going
could
on?
be bald, right?
What's good?
He ain't bald. He got half of his head
Where are
from
you
the hair
from?
back.
What do you think?
Who's that? Stephen A. Smith, older brother
No,
or younger brother?
no.
Gotta be older brother because this shit all the way pushed back.
Originally, but I live in Fort Lauderdale.
What do you do?
Health insurance. So if you guys need health insurance, I got you. Through the not the Obama.
Look at how they
the
looking.
Affordable Care.
Look at how they looking.
Why?
Yo, that was right on time.
Patriarchy Strikes Back said Jason Whitlock is doing a show on the Passport Bros in 1 hour.
Oh, I gotta go check that out.
Patriarchy, you told me that you found my channel through
No,
Jason Whitlock.
no, you don't.
Does Jason Whitlock know
was a
who I
lie.
am?
It was a lie.
If I go to his show in Super
Did
Chat,
he?
is he gonna know who I am?
Yeah, he went over there, and
I
it was
just
a
beat him
long
on
thing. Man.
Anton's show.
It was
which
funny.
means he obviously watches
Jason Whitlock
Anton's
was
show.
like, who
Does he
Angry
watch
Man?
my show too? I just want to know. Inquiring minds want to know. I want to know. I want to know.
There's a lot of cussing that shit. I tell you that much.
I'm just, I want a different caliber man. Yeah. So no.
Oh, you think they don't make money?
They might. I don't know, but I don't want to find out either.
Bitch, you are stupid. Bitch,
okay.
Man.
Hello. Find out.
Yo, what's up? Big Cheese in the building.
Good. How are you, Big Cheese? That is not your name. What is your real name?
Big Cheese,
Big
baby.
Cheese, that's me. I get the cheese.
Pineapple.
Yeah.
Big Cheese, bitch. Can't change my name.
Mike. Hi, Mike.
Yo, what's up, Melly?
Oh
What's
my God.
This
Uncle Tom. What's going on with y'all ladies tonight?
Hi, how are you?
I'm good. How you doing tonight?
Good.
He look boring. He look boring
So
in
where
a
you
motherfucker.
from?
Houston.
Nigga, you been watching the show the whole time.
Okay, you ever been to Maryland before?
I
Gee,
actually have
pineapple.
been to Maryland.
Pineapple.
Yeah, what part?
These fake smooth ass, yo.
When I was doing some of my acting stuff, I had a friend.
So I'm putting on a whole
He
act.
lived in Maryland. I
That's
don't
what I'm
really know what
saying. That
part.
shit insane, bro.
You ever been to Baltimore?
Yo, I'm gonna call in and troll one of these days whenever I catch it.
Dude, that's all I do. I send super chats trolling the shit out of this because it'd be so funny.
Okay.
Like I wish I could be on that show. I don't never know when it's going on.
How old are you?
Hold on. No, let's find out.
Okay.
How old are you?
I'll help you out because you be in these YouTube streets.
Yo,
Man, LA be in these YouTube streets.
Streets, boy.
Look, and just like a gang member, he drugged me into it with him.
That is definitely a fact. I be having all y'all in these streets with me. We be streaming all
Hold
day
on.
with me.
I'm like, LA said, man, so-and-so show on. I'm like, who show? Like, yeah. I'm like, all right, man, hold on, let me check this out. And before I go down and spent 3 hours listening to a man yell.
Yo, 3 hours listening to a man yell. Yo,
Yeah.
Let me tell you something. We have to review Kwame Brown's show from earlier today. This nigga was on one, rolling like a motherfucker. Yo, that shit was funny as hell.
I gotta watch that.
Yo,
we definitely gotta review it.
Yo, he was talking about Curry and them not wanting black folk around them. He was like, look, now you know, niggas don't like you black folk. Yo, he was like, look, you better put up a big fence, Curry, because if them hood niggas come around your wife, she says she want attention now. Yo.
Does she do it on her Instagram or she do it on her YouTube? I think it got to be on Instagram.
It gotta be on Instagram, man.
Yeah, I think so too.
What? What?
Her pineapple show.
Oh, is it on Instagram?
I think it's on Instagram.
Do you guys like olives?
Yeah,
that's white people shit.
Yeah, I knew he was gonna say that. What about green olives?
Yeah, still white people shit.
I hate them all.
No
Do you
culture.
guys like olives? What about green
Hey,
olives?
scroll back
I didn't know
up.
olives and green olives was two separate
Scroll up
things.
What? Yeah, there's black olives and green olives. What do you mean?
My children like olives.
They're both olives.
But
yeah, but they're different. They're different olives.
Bumpkin, you just defiant, boy. Bumpkin be trying to start.
But they're both olives.
Everybody.
Bro,
Hey,
but it's like
Uncle Tom,
comparing
scroll back
different
up.
apples. They're different.
Yeah, Bumpkin.
You can't
scroll
you
down,
can't
Emily,
ask, do you
scroll
like olives and then be like, oh, well, do you
Especially
like
what she really
green
looks like.
olives? As if it's something different. They're both
Bumpkin got
olives.
into
They are.
Bumpton
You
got
didn't ask. You didn't ask. Do you like black olives or green olives?
Oh my
You
god.
you
Okay, my
you
bad.
put
I
olives in a
apologize.
separate
She don't have a
category
butt.
and
You
then
were
brought
right.
in green
She
ones.
don't have a butt.
I told you. I told you. I told
Yo,
you.
hold on. Wait. Go back down.
She ain't got no ass at all.
Oh my
Hey.
god, yo, Blacks was right.
I told you. I told you.
That is crazy. I would have never.
Look.
Oh god.
You like
she
that.
a whore.
You about to trigger black thoughts. You about to trigger.
You a whore. Look at the leg. Look at the leg. That's a whole shotgun too.
I told you she was a Haitian
She
voodoo
looked tall
empress.
though.
She looked like she got some height. She what Kevin saying? It was okay.
Yep. That was Kev.
She was hanging with Kevin.
Yeah, she had a
It
picture
was
of
a picture.
Where is where? I guess.
Oh yeah, I remember. Remember when he brought her on the show? He's the reason why she blew up.
Yeah.
But yeah,
she said she wanted to learn from him.
I bet
like
she
they
did.
all say.
She's the average American chick.
Yeah.
I bet she did.
Let me tell you, every Haitian girl I went to high school with was certified nuts. Everyone.
Fact.
Everyone. I didn't date any of them or anything, but many of my friends dated and regretted dating them. They are outside of their mind.
Yo, because they're always hyper. If you ever look at their parents, if you ever look at
she had a little
Haitian
too many
men
tattoos
and
for me,
Haitian
man.
women, everything is hyper and over the top.
Yo, Courtney Michelle got a little hips.
Oh no, she does her show on here. I guess I don't know when, but she does.
Would you
it
say
on
Courtney
here.
Michelle got hips on her?
Yeah, she got some hips on her.
Who? Courtney Michelle.
Yeah, she got a little body on her. Go ahead, girl.
You looking at Courtney Michelle show?
It's over now. They doing like, I guess they at the end of it they show like pictures of herself. She got some hips on her.
Them baby making hips, you better stay away.
You're watching Courtney Michelle right now?
Yeah, it's at the end of her show. She got like pictures going up, I guess. I don't
Damn,
know.
Courtney Michelle up this late?
Yeah, I guess she just finished.
Okay. You looking good today.
Look at you. You're here even before me.
Hey man, listen, I had to show up.
Okay.
Wait, what?
That was such a weird way to say that.
Yeah.
Now I watch Nate be on her show all the time. Nate ain't slick.
Are they trying to jump to that
There you go, Island Girl Q over here. No, it's not Island Girl Q. Never mind.
Nate,
Hey, Pumpkin, let me ask you a question.
Do I have to answer it? Yeah, go ahead.
I mean, I can't force you to answer it. It's the internet.
It was just a joke. Go ahead.
Yeah, I know. Would you put one green olives and one black olive around her nipples?
Yeah, see which one tastes better.
Bumpkin got fighting with two Africans and a Chinaman today on CT show. He was
Yeah,
he did.
This dude was just going off. Bumpkin, I'm like, why are you fighting every goddamn body, man?
Listen, we gotta send them Africans back to Africa. Unironically, they need to knock it off. Coming over here telling us that we're lazy. Shut up.
Bumpkin fighting everybody today. Damn. And CT up.
Well, here's how my day started, right? Here's how my day started. First day I get to sleep in, right? I get a text message from CT saying, "Hey man, we have a topic today. I want you on." So I'm like, all right. So I roll out of bed and get coffee, and I get on there, and it starts okay. I smoke my first cigarette break, I come back, and it's just, all I wanted to do was just say that, the American dream has dwindled a little bit. You know what I mean? We can't really, it's much more difficult to actually experience the American dream. That's all I was saying. And I was getting called lazy, fat, just everything, dude. I was like, all right, well, if they want to fight, then we're going to fight.
But are you lazy?
No,
Yeah,
I work 12-hour shifts. I work 12-hour shifts.
What do you do?
I'm forklift certified. I drive a forklift.
So you work in a warehouse?
Sorta. I live in North Dakota. I make agricultural pipe. So the plastic pipe they put in the ground for farms. Yeah. They make the pipe. I'm the guy that hauls it out the door into the yard and stuff and organizes stuff out there.
I try to
Ain't
drive.
nothing wrong with it. Nothing wrong with it. As long as you get paid, right?
I get paid. You know what? If they want me in a forklift for 12 hours and I get paid for it, so be it. You know what I mean?
Bumpkin, were you born in North Dakota?
No, I was born in Washington.
How the hell you end up in North Dakota?
You know what? A young man, 23 years old, I can go wherever the hell I want. You
right. You right.
Hey,
Right.
nothing wrong
Yeah,
with
I
it.
see where Dub Will spends his time, and now I see.
According to Michelle, he's
Yeah.
a wrench over there.
Yeah, I know. I talked to him the other day. I was like, man, you a wrench over there? You got a wrench, huh? He was like, yeah. He subscribed to me today.
I'm about to tell Nathan, I know why you on her channel now with them hips. You ain't slick bastard. You her best friend for a reason. He always on her show.
So true. But to be honest with you, Black Thoughts, the reason why I moved to North Dakota is because I had family here and I knew how cheap it was to live here from being here prior.
It's cold as hell, isn't it?
It's cold as hell, but when rent's $550 a month and they're also paying water, sewage, and garbage,
look who it is.
I'm gonna
I'm big time now, man. I'm on.
So Bumpkins, do the job sustain you? Does the job like pay right?
Yeah, so the minimum. So let me put this in perspective. The minimum wage in North Dakota is $7.25. I am getting paid $18.50 an hour. So I'm making over $10. I'm making $10 over minimum wage. So it makes it so I can sustain myself pretty well in this state.
Hey, Black
My brother used to work in North Dakota.
Die
Eric, you ready for the Super Bowl?
If you're making what?
If I was only making $18 an hour, I
Yeah,
would
that'd be-
flip my motherfucking
I mean,
shit.
but
bro.
North Dakota is different.
North Dakota is different, man.
I know it all has to do where you live and how much money. I get it. I'm not.
Man, my brother was making tons of money up there, man, when the whole oil thing was going on.
Oh,
The oil thing, man. Then he just moved he lives in outside of Odessa in Texas right now, but he hasn't lived in a big city in a long time.
Yeah.
So yeah. Oh yeah, I'm ready for the Super Bowl. I'm ready for that W, man.
Stop
Ain't
it.
nobody
Stop, dog.
who
Hey, you think
bro,
you gonna win?
y'all ain't played nobody.
Stop, dog.
The
Stop.
Eagles ain't played nobody the whole
said
year.
Seagulls.
You ain't played nobody. The thing,
Stop, Eric.
I would be more afraid of who did you play?
Stop, Eric. What you mean? Who do we play? We're the best.
Who did you play? Yeah, if you beat a bunch of bums.
Wait, hold on.
You
First
played
off,
the Giants
NFC
3 times.
Hold up. The NFC East was the best division in the
NFC
football this
East
year.
was the division.
In
They beat
football.
the Giants 3 times, right? You played the Commander. Did you get smacked by the Commanders? The Washington Redskins smacked you.
Commanders.
Bro, I just want to know what elite quarterback, what dynamic offense have you played against? The thing is this. I think that you got 2 decent receivers. I think you got a good. Hold on a second. I think
100 yards in the
good. Okay, hold on a second. I think you got 2 good receivers, but I think your defense has not played anybody the whole year. You're about to Patrick, bro. The only way you have a chance is if the Chiefs are not at full strength. If Kadarius Toney and Juju Smith-Schuster come back, Mahomes got 2 weeks to get that ankle ready. Bro, we about to get in y'all. Bro, hey, listen.
Eric, let me ask you a question.
Hold on.
Do you really think somebody's scared of Juju Smith-Schuster? Are you serious right now?
Bro,
Did you say it with face?
I'm telling you this right now. Patrick Mahomes on one leg, and the Bengals game was close. The Bengals did a great job. He beat them with backup receivers.
That's because they corners stink.
Okay, so your corners with Kadarius Toney and Juju Smith-Schuster are gonna tear you apart. I'm be honest with you. You're gonna get torn apart, bro. I'm sorry. Bro.
We had
you let Cooper Rush threw for 300 yards on y'all.
We had a
Dak Prescott threw on y'all. Dak Prescott almost had 400 yards on your offense.
Didn't y'all lose to the Chargers?
No, we beat the Chargers twice.
No. Who did y'all lose to with y'all 3 losses?
We lost to the Colts. We lost to we lost to the Bengals and we lost to the Bills.
So
who did you play? Yeah, go ahead. The Colts, yeah, the team that you only beat by a field goal, right?
No,
So let me
I'm sorry.
Bro, what elite quarterback have you played against?
That we can't help that.
Okay, like I said, your team is not seeing any elite quarterbacks at all. You are going to get annihilated in the Super Bowl. I'm telling you, I feel like if I'm betting on the Chiefs big because you haven't played anybody.
I guess our 77 sacks is just that bad.
So how much money are we putting on this?
I put $20. And I don't even gamble, but I will bet on the Chiefs. The Bengals were a tougher team than the Eagles were.
Are you taking all $20 bets, or are you just taking one $20 bet?
I'm taking one $20 bet. Whoever got me.
Over time, I do not bet on the Eagles because every time I bet one of them, I jinx them. So
I just want to know, like first off, number one, your quarterback is subpar at best.
What?
Right? Bro, you could put Uncle Tom in the Eagles on the Eagles team right now. He'd take them to the playoffs.
But that's why
your quarterback has got two good receivers. He's got a good offensive line and a good running back. He's not. What game did he win you? What game did he really win you, bro? Like he almost lost to the Bears. He's throwing interceptions on the Bears secondary.
He had a sprained shoulder. What are you talking
about?
Oh,
okay. Now he's got a. My quarterback is on one leg. You don't see him throwing interceptions like that.
Dude, are you? Yo, come on, Eric, stop that, cuz.
Come on, bro. Yeah, you don't even get. I'm telling you,
if the Bengals wasn't a dumb team, y'all wouldn't even be in the Super Bowl right now.
You said what?
If the Bengals wasn't a dumbass football team,
he shouldn't have pushed them. But the thing is, the Bengals are better than y'all are.
Stop that.
Really?
Stop that.
The Bengals are better than y'all.
Look at our skill position players and look at theirs.
What do you mean, Jamar Chase versus AJ Brown?
That's not a coin flip, like you said?
Yeah, I'm saying I'm taking Jamar Chase on that.
You would not.
Joe Mixon is up to honestly, I kind of like the same team. The only difference is I think your corners are better and your line, well, we don't know how good your offensive line is because you didn't really play anybody. So, but it's okay. You're gonna find out. We're gonna find out, bro.
I think it's gonna be a very close game because
I don't think it's gonna be close.
I think Eagles got a better defense than
Are you serious, bro? Like, and they're like, oh yeah, we beat the 40. We played the 49ers with Brock Purdy, not him being hurt, and we dropped 44 on them. You played a third string backup and think that y'all did good because they couldn't throw the ball.
Wait a minute, I'm a Giants fan, so I don't have no dog in this fight.
The Giants. That's what I'm saying. They played the Giants 3 times.
Yo,
they play.
I'm letting them talk because after this,
okay,
we
gonna see. We gonna see, bro. We gonna see, bro. We gonna see this boy right here. This is gonna be a half breed winning the Super Bowl this time, bro. You know what's funny? I won my fantasy league. I drafted all mixed players, all mixed and white players, and I won my fantasy league.
Well, this year was a wonky year, so
no. Like I drafted. I had Mahomes and Kelsey, of course. I had Christian Watson. I got to go look through it again, bro. But I had I had Austin Eckler, right? I had a bunch of like mixed and white players, and I dominated.
What defense did you get?
I think I got the. Did I get the Steelers or something like that? I don't know. I guess that's probably full black players, but it really is like, no, bro. I dominated this year.
You had to have Christian Watson in the front.
Yeah, Christian Watson was actually on my bench. You know, nobody knew how good he was going to be. But I was like, he's 6'4" and he's 6'5", and he's, I watched him. That's actually who I wanted the Chiefs to pick up. So, and then I picked up Pacheco towards the end for my running back, but he's technically half Hispanic. But
did they give you your own show on the Peef yet?
No, they didn't, bro. We got to do our own thing. I got to rock with Angry Man. I had set up the Destiny debate, bro. So Destiny thing, I got like 250,000 views. These black women mad at me because I said they'd be on the welfare.
They still talking about
you debated Destiny?
Yeah, let them talk. I don't give a fuck. They can damn that's still clout for me.
Yeah, they still. No, it was a good. I don't even think it was a debate. It was a good discussion. I don't know why people make.
They like, oh, y'all lost. I don't care. What you talking about? My face is all over YouTube. How's that a loss? That's a W for me.
But I don't. How did he lose when they were just talking? I don't understand it.
Because that's what black women are mad. Cynthia G.
It started off as contention, and then it went into more of a conversation. Because I watched the entire thing. So
you watched the entire thing. The thing is, one of the source that he cited for the 1994 article is not correct, and if it is correct, I just can't find it. because when he cited that completely destroyed my argument. But I've been looking for it, and there's no I can't find it. I can't find a source where it says that fathers win custody 60% of the time. I number one, that doesn't sound accurate to me.
That is a professional debater right there.
That does not sound accurate to me. But then number two, I can't find any source of this. The census, like I trust me, because that shit haunted me. I'm like, what? I looked it up afterwards. You know who I'm surprised hasn't touched the debate yet in terms of reviewing it? The lead attorney. Because the lead attorney would have an answer for that custody argument.
Yeah, true.
So
that's true.
And did that study come out in 1994?
Yes, it came out in 1994. But the thing is, I had the census data, and the census data does not have any indication of that at all. Like the census data is the one that says that custody is awarded to women 65% of the time. But I can't find where he said in contested cases that fathers win 60. I need to see that data, because if not, then that whole in a debate you would be eliminated for false statistics.
Because right now it's only 18.3%. So that's
may have been accurate in 94.
That's
there's
also what I was
no
gonna say.
way you're telling me. Hold on a second.
And 94 is 17.5.
Hold on a second. Time out. There's no way you're telling me in 1994 that fathers won custody 60% of the time in court cases.
Right.
That doesn't even sound right. That does not even sound right.
What it says. It says
in contested cases.
In contested cases, fathers win 17.5%. That was in 1994.
Where'd you find that at? Could drop that link.
Is on the main divorce law blog.
Yeah, I could tell you that's true, because all the jobs I had and wrote up, fathers never won. Matter of fact, you usually tell fathers when you writing these jobs up that it's going to be a hell of a battle, man. So they never win, especially in Pennsylvania. I had to go to court plenty of. How did you end up getting custody anyway? Like, how did you?
So what happened is this, right? I was all for the clout, bro. Like, what happened was I saw him on Bernard Riley, and I got Angry Man's number, and I hit up Angry Man like, bro, get over here right now, because Destiny's got like 600,000. Bro, Destiny's a millionaire off of YouTube. So I hit up Angry Man immediately like, bro, get over to Bernard Riley ASAP, right? And he came on, and Angry Man did his thing and started yelling at him and everything. And I'm like, yes, let's go, baby. Let's go, right? And then he set it up for the next day, and I was just in the background. I'm just like, let me get up on here, bro. And then it just happened, bro. That's how. And then tonight, Angry Man actually chatted into Jason Whitlock, because Jason Whitlock did that story on the Passport Bro.
Eric, you set him up, dog. You set him up.
But set him up for what? Set him up to get 20,000 more subscribers? Yes.
Yeah, well, no, you did a good job, but Angry Man was like, did you see the whole stream? Did you watch the whole stream?
The whole stream of what?
Of Angry Man show when he went over to Jason Whitlock one.
Oh, I didn't see the Jason Whitlock one, but I didn't see it all. I know that Jason Whitlock's supposed to hit him up or whatever. I hope.
Yeah, because he went over there and he kept on typing in his name, and everybody kept on typing in. But then people started getting weird and started talking about that's the dude that lost.
Let him talk. I don't give a dang about, bro. The thing is I went on a show yesterday. How did we lose if y'all talking about us? How is that a loss?
You didn't lose.
That's what I'm saying, bro. We're on YouTube for clout. What good is being on here if you're not, bro? Like I told somebody, if I got famous, if I made $200K a year on YouTube from getting punched in my face publicly, being publicly embarrassed, I would do it. Mm-hmm. This is about money at the end of the day. This is about clout at the end of the day. Like this is about people not having to work and being able to do this for their job. That's what I care about. I don't care if I'm a winner or I'm a loser. You still got to pay me at the end of the day. That's what this is the house nigga in me, bro. I don't care about winning or losing. I don't care, bro. Call me a loser. Call me whatever you want to call me, bro. I don't care, bro.
How many subs did you get from that?
I didn't get a lot of subs at all because they didn't tag me in it, and I wasn't the main person in the debate. Damn. I think I might have gotten like 50 or 60 subs. But bro, look at how many subs. I wasn't the star of the debate. The star of the debate was Angry Man.
And who was he debating?
Destiny.
Destiny.
I like me for some reason, man. Like I like Destiny.
No, I love Destiny too. What you talking about, bro? We need him over here more.
I
often.
don't.
It don't matter if you like him. We need his clout. We need him. We need
that's fair.
bro.
That's fine.
We need his clout. I need him to be on Chaotic Truth. I need him to be everywhere. We need him. If we're gonna grow on YouTube, like he brought Jesse Lee Peterson over, right? Chaotic did. Jesse Lee Peterson is great, but he ain't even got the followers that Destiny got, bro. Like, I don't care, even if it's us losing, I don't care as long as we get the fucking clout, bro. I'm sorry, I hate to as long as we get the subscribers, as long as we get the traffic, as long as we get the reviews, that's all we need. That's all we need, bro.
You got a point with that one.
So everybody, loser, call me a loser. I'll be a loser 15 times, but you still reviewing that video. Yeah, put my face on and give me my advertising. Cynthia G, put me up again, baby. Yeah, go cook my dinner too. Since you putting my face up and advertising me. Yeah.
You stop going to Star Channel?
Nah, I'm good on that dude, bro.
You don't fucking Star no more?
Nah, I got my own thing. I don't need that. I don't need him. He ain't. What I need. I don't need that. I got my own stuff. I got my own squad over here. He ain't got them followers that Destiny got.
Yeah, you right about that. Destiny killing it, man.
So when are you getting your channel up and running more?
I'm on my channel. We did a debate review. We're gonna do a debate review tomorrow, bro. I like going on other people. I like playing away games, bro. I like playing the away games.
Yeah, they're the best.
Yeah, so like last night I went on a little channel. They kicked me off. They was reviewing a Destiny debate. Oh, you lost the debate, whatever. I don't give a damn. So I was on there and then they kicked me off. So what happened is, it's funny because one of the things that's crazy about them reviewing all of these debates is they're like, oh, these black men, they're pro-black. They thought I was pro-black. I went on a debate. I went on a stream yesterday, and there was all these divester women, and like, oh, here's one of them right here, and like, you lost to the white man. I'm like, well, the white man is superior to me. Would you agree with that or what? And they're like, what are you talking about? They're like, are you trolling? I'm like, absolutely not. I'm not trolling. The white man did free me. The white man wrote the Declaration of Independence. The white man, and that's what throws them off. Because they really thought like I was, huh? No, they really thought I was on some pro-black stuff. And it's like, bro, do you know who you're like talking to?
No, they don't.
That's funny because everybody think I be on pro-black shit. I'm like, y'all niggas.
Bro, when they listen to that debate, because me and Angry Man, it's funny because me and Angry Man actually had a disagreement. Remember, he was anti-Biden crime bill. I'm pro-Biden crime bill.
Mm-hmm.
So like, that's what I'm saying. You weren't really listening to the debate. Like, that's when I went on the other one. You weren't really listening to the debate.
Well, they don't even, to your point on that one, on the pro Biden, he's had three bills, crime bills that he's had.
Bro, we need another. But I can tell you, hold on a second, who's this Chris person? Oh, be careful, stay online forever. And what's your point? So,
trolling all day. You've been trolling all day.
Tell them to keep resharing, retweet. You know, I want my face on everywhere, bro. I am your leader. So let me just say this real quick, right? So, the thing is, I know the reason why we ain't gonna get this is what I say. I can't blame crack on black women, but I know the reason why we ain't gonna get another crime bill is because of how black women vote. Black women make excuses for these dudes. Black women are in Congress right now saying it's systematic racism. They ain't trying to lock these dudes up. That's what's so funny about this. If all these black women like Cynthia G, all these people, if this is your opinion of what black men are, then why are all these black women anti-cash bail? Why are y'all trying to let dudes out of jail in Chicago that been robbing and killing people with the cash bail system?
Mm.
Yeah.
So like, that's what I'm saying. It ain't the math ain't mathing, bro. Y'all black women, the way that y'all vote is against my interest. I don't benefit when you take power. I benefit when certain white men do, though, but not when you take power. So that's my opinion.
Hey, you have a point. Is there any point?
I mean, I completely understand the whole cloud thing. Be honest with you, I mean, these like coming on here, it's just because I like to hang out. You know what I mean? But when I go on CT's channel, I'm trying to grow New Frontier. That's what I try to do. That's why I go on
Facts.
those. That's why I go on those big channels. That's how it is. That's how it is.
Yeah, CT, we got to get his channel up and running too, bro. What he's got, like 5,000 subs or something like that?
6,000.
Nah, bro. Angry Man got at least off of that Destiny debate. Angry Man probably got double of what CT subs are off that debate. So tell me your boy right here ain't the new Don King. I don't care if I gotta set up Mike Tyson to lose to Holyfield. I don't care, bro.
I'm trying to see who Destiny is. Who's Destiny, man?
How did you never?
You don't know who
on
Destiny
YouTube?
is?
You on YouTube and you don't even know the heavy hitters in here? How do you think your YouTube channel is gonna grow? It ain't gonna grow from you hanging around on Chaotic Truth's channel. You've already gotten all of his followers. You got to go blaze new paths and new trails and be with new people so you get new followers.
Foshi and Spirit, baby. Foshi and Spirit.
So that's what I'm on right now, man. So yeah,
man, patriarchy might be white. I'm just joking.
I'm half white. That's correct. That's correct, bro. Hold on a second. I want you to see the video. Somebody asked me yesterday. I was on this video called Themius and Thought or whatever yesterday. And bro, they did not know what they was going to. Bro, one of the women was a divester and she did not know what she was having. She was like, the white man drugged you. And I'm like, yeah, well, white man is superior, right? And like once I started taking that angle, bro, like they couldn't handle it. The funny thing that the dude asked me, bro, that was like one of my favorite debates yesterday. Was he asked me? He's like, I said, well, black women are at fault because they choose the men. And the dude who runs the show is a little fruity. He said, well, are you telling black women that they need to choose better men? How should they choose better men? I said, I don't know because I've never chosen a man. I said, how do you choose better men? Because he's homosexual, right? So that was pretty funny, bro. I was in my element there. And I think they're going to have a live tomorrow. So I'm going to come in. You don't get nothing. I don't get nothing from going on Chaotic's channel, bro. Like I love Chaotic, but that's not how you grow. You grow from going on other people's channels that hate you and getting thrown off. I'm sorry.
That nigga's stupid. That nigga's stupid. I mean, you have a point. You do have a point. I mean, I get you.
They never throw me off though, man. I've tried.
Because you're a white dude.
Keep me there. I know, dude. It's like they.
Where? Which channels?
I've went on a couple. You guys know who Nick Fuentes is, right?
Love Nick Fuentes.
Yeah, I've been on.
He smashed Destiny a bunch of times. Destiny lost every single time. I think Destiny's only gotten them once. Nick Fuentes has annihilated Destiny, bro.
Yeah.
I've been on. Do you know Cozy then?
Yeah, I know Cozy TV, of course.
So you know
with Bake the Lassa.
So you know Politically Provoked.
With Dalton, I think it's a Dalton or what's the other dude? Shit, maybe I need to go on that thing. Yeah, I've heard of Politically Provoked. It's the woman. It's a woman with the red banner on the back, right?
Yes, I was early in her show. I've been on her show. Never kicked me off. I know Dalton.
She debated Destiny.
I know Dalton. I know Beardson. I know all those guys. I mean, I'm going to AFPAC, America First Pack.
But they haven't announced the date for it, right? Like I'm on his Telegram group.
Like I know, but like I'm going. Like I'm just waiting for them to announce it.
Last year I couldn't get tickets in time. I did a interview with Based Biracial. She needs to get on YouTube too. Based Biracial. I don't know if you heard her. She's like a mixed girl. She's like a mixed girl, but yeah. So, bro, my favorite, like Jesse, dude. I can't believe Chaotic had Jesse. Bro, he's got to grow bigger. I think he needs to go meet with Jesse in real life for the Fallen State. Like, I think like having Jesse on a live stream ain't good enough. You need to go. Chaotic need to hop on a plane, go to LA, and sit down with Jesse for the Fallen State.
Well, I know it's been a great thing, but I gotta get up in 3 hours.
All right, bro. I'm gonna holla at y'all later. Another good panel I'm starting to go to is Playing with Fire with the dude. It's like a dating coach guy, which I don't believe in. I think dating is gay, but I think that's just how women get money from men and stuff. I may go to that panel too. I may start to go to that panel more.
Does this show up? Is it just like
fire?
It's called Playing with Fire, bro. Like that's another place we're gonna have to start. We're gonna have to start going, bro.
I do gotta branch out into these YouTube streets.
I'm telling you, bro. Playing with Fire is another good channel. Dudes got to start going on. People got to start getting that clout up, bro.
What time you going on tomorrow, Eric?
What time am I going to live? I might go tomorrow night So tomorrow night we're going to review the Nixon versus JFK debate, and we're going to review Malcolm X's "By Any Means Necessary" speech. So I'm doing that tomorrow night.
What time?
Yeah.
What 9? What time you want to do it tomorrow?
Shit, I don't know. Probably around 8:00. So
that means 8:30, 9:00 with this nigga. You know, goddamn well.
No, that's y'all niggas. I get on at 8. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, what? You know how many times we had to text you like, dog, what are you doing? Oh. What time is it? What time is it?
I be tired, nigga.
Yeah, all right. Well, tomorrow,
Hey,
man.
Snuggles, we getting up off here, man. I mean, if you want to come up, I mean, it's posted at the top of the chat. Yeah, it's posted at the top of the chat.
This motherfucker want to wait until now.
I mean, it's posted. If you wanted to come up, it's posted at the top. But I mean, let me see. Do I have it copied over here?
Who Snuggles?
I don't know.
So I'm hoping ain't no dude trying to show his dick. We ain't playing that.
Yeah.
What?
They said what? I can indulge it for 10 minutes. I got 10 minutes.
Okay, I know who Destiny is, man. I don't know the names of these fools. I don't be up in these YouTube streets.
I first saw Destiny on PBT.
That'd be a negative there, Ghost Rider.
Yeah.
Huh? I'm talking to blacks. No.
Yeah, I saw him on PBT. That's how I called him. And then after that, I saw when he was on Bernard Riley. And that's when I saw Angry Man come up. And Angry Man stormed the Capitol. And then they had their debate. It was a good. I didn't think it was a debate with him and Angry Man. People just make a big deal. They were just talking like two civilized people. I don't know where this debate shit came from. I thought it was a conversation. But next you know, it started blowing up. Next thing I know, I started seeing titles everywhere. Angry Man versus Destiny debate. I'm like, what the fuck debate are y'all talking about? It was a conversation. To me, it was. But see, stay on. I thought it was good. And like Eric said, he got his name out there.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, that's for damn sure.
Aaron from Fight Club.
I don't know.
It might be Aaron's. I mean, Aaron O. He always, man, Aaron O. He got a good channel. I ain't gonna lie.
I don't know. Aaron O. be doing on YouTube longer than me. This boy never sleep.
Yeah. Well, he do. He don't. You know, he thinks about his shows. I just be going live. He's like, you know what? Let's just go live about this bullshit, and then we go off in the weeds.
Yeah, you got to start picking dates, and we actually go in there on the dates. You just be like, let's go today. Like, man, dude, you ain't pre-planning this. You ain't putting no thumbnails.
Nah, man. No, listen, my thumbnails be simple. Listen, I told these jigaboos to send me pictures. Guess how many money motherfucking jigaboos send me a picture?
Black posted pictures. I don't know what the fuck he was doing with the pictures, but he posted them.
What pictures?
Up in the group chat. When you was looking like you was taking your school photo.
Oh man, I was sending that to my brother. Hey, look, I did send you a picture though, so that's a picture.
Yeah.
It looked like he was doing his school photos. I was like,
listen, I'm over here trying to cut shit up, move shit. I'm like, these niggas gonna make me have to put everybody in one specific pose so we can all look stupid. But it's all right. It's cool, whatever. But you know, it is what it is. Nah, man.
I got Snuggles said, fuck us.
Yeah, it's okay, Snuggles. You don't have to come up. Believe me, I'm tired. I literally gotta
Me
get
too,
up
man. I was about to call it quits, but then patriarchy came up, and so I had to see what he had to say. But
Black Thor's probably asleep over there again. You know, he
ain't awake. That nigga awake too.
He starts snoring.
That nigga.
Hey,
it won't be the first time.
Looking at screen, he was snoring. I said, "This nigga sleep over there."
Hey, if you go all the way back to the beginning of the chats, you'll see what's his name trolling us, Beans.
Oh, he was fucking with us today.
Well, he said something to me. He was talking to me.
Oh,
man, you gotta end this beef. You gotta end this beef with him, man.
I don't got no beef with him. He got a beef with me. I don't know what's wrong with him.
You gotta end this beef, man. You just going too far at this point.
I don't know, man. He don't like being challenged, but I'm always challenge his ass.
I don't know if I'm gonna do CT. I don't know if TT doing the morning show tomorrow, but I don't know if I'm dealing there.
He probably
I
will.
don't think he does. I don't think he does Friday. He usually don't do Fridays. He didn't do last Friday.
He did the weekend though. He
He did
did
the
do.
weekend. He just didn't do Fridays. Yeah.
I hope not. I need some sleep. I can't be fucking with y'all. You calling me up to get on my goddamn nerves.
I don't call nobody. Y'all lucky. Y'all motherfuckers be texting too early in the morning.
That's blacks. That's blacks.
That's not me. Look, LA be kicking it off, and I just respond. LA was the first person to text in the chat this morning.
Dude, I'll be up, man. I ain't got nothing to do. I told you I'm half tired, and I'm
Let
about
me tell
to.
you something. I'll be knocked out, tired, gone. It won't be the first, and it won't be the last.
Sleep.
You ain't gotta tell me. I already know. I'll be listening. Man, if I wasn't hosting this bitch, I'd be asleep. I ain't gonna lie to you.
All right, niggas. I catch y'all tomorrow. I'm gonna try to get.
You ain't gonna get no sleep. You gonna go to someone else's panel.
Facts. You going over to Fight Club to go
get up.
I'm not. Hold on. I'm not Uncle Tom. When I say I'm going to sleep, I go to sleep. Uncle Tom sneaky ass say he going to sleep, and next thing you know, I get a notification. I'm like, what's going on here? I see his. That's why I set his ass down last time I caught him sneaky. I said, yo, sit this jigaboo down for 20 minutes. His lying ass.
You can't sit me down, nigga. I'm in my element right now.
Yo, Black. I said, who this jigaboo thinks he is lying to us? Sit this motherfucker down for 20 minutes.
He did.
Here it is. Think he happy.
I get over. See, I like the time slot. I go over there about 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock. All the riffraff is pretty much going to bed. You know, you good.
He said all the riffraff is pretty much going.
Oh no, man. Oh no.
No, last weekend was ridiculous.
Well, I see 777 didn't just delete his page, man.
He did or didn't?
He didn't. He was in the chat.
Yeah.
He changed his name though, right?
Dinner with 777.
Yeah, the white woman she said she kept putting him on blocks or whatever. I don't know. I'm like, whatever. I don't care. Do it. I don't run the chat. She run the chat. You know what I'm saying? If she up there, she said, you ain't see 777? I was like, nigga, I don't look at the chat. Not that much. She run that chat, man. That's her baby.
You really got on your nerves that bad?
Not me. I don't give a damn. My wife.
I don't even be seeing half. Well, I'll be asleep, I guess. But I don't even be seeing half of what's going on.
CT kicked him off for the year, right?
I
guess. No, it was for,
you got to pay like $10,000 or something.
3 months.
He got to pay to get back. It's some stupid ass number.
He said it had to be 10,000 or he had to get up and host a show.
Yeah, he got to show his face. Yeah, he got to show his face. And you know that ain't never happening.
He ain't never doing that ever.
Gary got his ass up. Look at this here.
He's smoking. He had to smoke that weed.
Gary's a body man. Why did this nigga come up today? That was weird. I went.
Gary ran out of weed. Gary ran out of weed, so he couldn't talk to us today. He couldn't put up Illuminated barely put up with us today. He tried to have his
I hear it is. Here it is.
Oh my God. I already told him, I said, look here. You ain't an American president until you drop bombs on the African country. What you talking about?
Arab country.
It's both. Because 9 times out of 10, they're dropping a bomb on Libya, Somalia. One of them places, they doing something they ain't supposed to be doing, just like they went up there and killed a leader over there in Somalia.
Yeah.
The motherfucking niggas don't care. Listen, y'all understand. The government don't give a shit about Africa.
Nope.
Oh, I think we understand that. Just most people don't.
Yeah,
neither do the taxpayers.
Angry Man be having everybody he beefing with as mods on his channel. He got a little podcast as a mod. He got what's the boy that be that's with Jay Prince all the time?
Israel? Not Israel. Well, Israel is his boy.
Patty.
But
he got Patty as a mod. Like everybody, I'm like, damn, everybody Angry Man beefing where he got as a mod on his channel.
My wife's a mod over there.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why
I don't even know how she got that, but she be spending more money than I know. Like,
I told Kai go to work. That's when she told me to go to sleep.
I don't know that reads too much.
Yo, let me tell you, right? Yo, Jay Prince lost everybody when he was sitting in court with old boy from Waukesha.
Yeah, that was weird.
Lost
That was
everybody.
weird. Yeah, like
I don't think he lost everybody then, but he still got he got a little following that follows him. I mean, he keep about 170 in his chat for most parts.
Yeah, you right.
that was just weird though, man. Like out of all the people to follow, like
I think
Anton said, why you down that hill?
I think they like him. Well, I don't know. He do listen. He got a little production team over there, so ain't nothing I can say wrong about it. But they do what they gonna do. It's funny.
Who got a production team?
Jay Prince.
Oh, okay.
Fatty does his thumbnails and stuff like that. Fatty does a lot of stuff.
Yeah, Fatty seems like he know what he's doing, man.
Yeah, Fatty got a good mind about him. He just need to have his own channel. That's what I think.
Well, he do got one, don't he? I thought he said he
Yeah,
got
but it's for basketball and wherever the fuck wherever he is from. I don't give a fuck.
Chris said he cleaned out all his mods a few months ago.
Yo, I'm getting ready to go to bed, guys. Yo, tomorrow night, let me tell you, tomorrow night, we got to fucking review Kwame Brown's live from today. That shit was hilarious. Yo, we're going to be laughing the whole time.
For sure, we watching, man.
Mad funny shit.
Yeah, I see it.
King Jigaboo said he going around about 8. That means about 9 o'clock.
I'm going on 8, nigga. Well, hold on. Hold on. Let me clarify this. I'm going to bed. Look, my wife over asleep. I'm going to eat with the children about 6 o'clock. So that brings me about 7 o'clock home. I'm here. Cut it on at 8.
Oh, you know what? I just thought about that. I'm not going to be around till like 11:30.
What the hell are you talking about, Black Thoughts? Why you always do this?
Nah, you know what? I be saying it because I'm used to the old schedule, but now I got a new schedule. So like I ain't gonna be around, man.
You got to work on Saturday?
Listen, I'm working 7 days a week right now.
We might be late then. Well,
hey, I'm going to be on late. Anytime you come up here, we can review it. Bro.
Listen, yo, I'm poor. I work at McDonald's, bro. I got to work as much as I can.
Not the way you cuss them Mexicans out today, you damn sure ain't.
Yeah. Listen, I got to work 8 days a week. What you want me to do?
Motherfucker said, I'm sick of kids. They so annoying. Yeah, it was hilarious.
You got us damn nerves. It was over.
Yo, listen. They buried, man, listen, whatever. These niggas buried the core to the sump pump.
He almost called ICE. To get them all about it.
My manager messages me. He like, yo, for real? I'm like, yeah. He like, what the fuck? Yo, honestly, that whole job is a disaster.
How did they bury the sump pump?
And yo, they buried the cords.
Jesus Christ.
Buried the cords. Nobody said this don't look right. They just threw all the dirt and poured the cement and did everything.
It's because they don't know what they're doing, man.
Too?
Bro, listen.
Damn.
Yo, just everything.
Caddy May lying to her. She said this is the most intelligent show on YouTube. You know goddamn well.
This is. Thursdays when you're on the porch with the blacks, we try to be more intelligent and speak eloquent to these motherfuckers.
I was asleep. Illuminator started talking. I was fell the hell asleep.
Hey,
yeah.
Man, you be watching the boring shit, Illuminate. God, yeah. It thought it was slick, like no one heard you and shit.
Oh God,
this nigga is something else.
Oh my God!
I don't think he caught it, but I ain't gonna point it out. I was like,
I was like, yo, what the hell? Time did flew? Like, what time is it? Yo, he would not stop. I'm like,
that's that time. Was it called a damn time?
Yo, I literally watched this, like the users, the watchers go down when he started talking. Like people just started tuning out. I was like, yo, this got to stop. Like we trying to get people over here to cut up, sir. Listen, we can have the political stuff, but we got to do some stuff that's fun. Like,
yeah,
like older people don't get that, man. They don't get that at all. I'm like, we got to
alien porn.
He wouldn't stop, man. He just.
I'm like, yo, cuz you got.
I tried to get at him about the telegrams. Tom beat me to it.
First off, hold on. I'm gonna tell you what Black Thought said. Black Thought said, "Hey man, sometimes you gotta do it. We do the positive thing, but you know."
Yeah, he was so nice about it, wasn't he?
Yo, cause I like listen, I like Illuminated.
Yeah.
But my whole thing is, bro, if
against
you're not
Illuminated.
into it, it's cool. Like nobody got an issue, bro. But like all the extra stuff, come on, bro. We can't do that.
Oh man, Black Thoughts was like, hey, sometimes we do the intelligent stuff, and sometimes we got to get to the fuck shit. So this is
Hey, listen, I'm not that old yet, so I still like my listen. To be honest with you, I told my mom the same thing. I said, Mom, you know what? To be honest with you, when I call you, I just want the drama, what's going on there. That way I ain't got to be there. I can just hear about it.
Oh, look at Artie. Artie said he lost focus when Illuminated started. He started.
Artie.
Everybody did. Like, yo, we had to, man. I was like, yo, we gotta change.
To be honest with you, I didn't even know what the fuck he was reading.
He was like, this is the last part. This is
He's
the
reading
last.
the Communist Manifesto.
He was like,
yo, wait, was I up when he was reading? No, right?
No,
Yeah, you were up.
Yo, but Blacks, the Communist Manifesto. You think that's gonna get a lot of viewers?
Listen, yo, it depends on what sector you in.
Yo,
you gotta remember, YouTube is broken up.
Yeah, I understand it.
But it ain't in this sector.
It ain't that sector. You ain't gonna get no watch that. Read that shit.
Listen. Yeah, the reason I don't like to read is for a reason. When motherfuckers read out loud, they sound retarded as fuck.
Then
and
he
they
made me
read
go
aloud to other people. You're like, nigga, no one give a shit.
Hold on, he made me go get a book and then told me read the table of contents. I'm like, what am I supposed to do with this? I'm so damn confused.
Yeah, I was waiting on the point. Did he ever get to the point?
No, he didn't. No, he didn't.
You know how long it took me to find the fucking book? I forgot where I put the shit.
I was waiting on him to get to the point, but he got distracted.
He was like, read the table of contents. I'm like, to who? Just read it. Where? Like, what the fuck part I was supposed to read?
And that's why I don't read. That's why I let motherfuckers read to me, because it's all right. Not these niggas, because that nigga reads slow. At least the motherfuckers that read to me from Audible has a nice, consistent pace, and they know the words that they're reading. It sounds cool.
Yo, do you know what I wanted? You know what I wanted that desperately? Donald Trump's book. After he was
like
president, with him reading it. Yo, let me tell you something. If Donald Trump would have
to the Oval Office,
yeah, I'm telling you, if Donald Trump would have wrote a real book and not like that fluke book, whatever it was he wrote, and then he read it, oh man, that would have been epic reading right
Nancy
there,
Pelosi.
boy.
When I told Nancy Pelosi you have some big titties. They're way too big for an 83-year-old.
When I said grab her by the pussy, I just meant grab her by the pussy.
All right, with that, I gotta
get your asses to bed. Hey, I'll
All
see y'all
right,
tomorrow,
man.
man.
See y'all
Same
tomorrow.
All
time,
right,
same
guys,
place.
man. Everybody have a good night.
Yeah. See you, Kevin.
It's only gonna be like an hour or two before the
get
shenanigans
up.
start again.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, bro.
For sure. All right, and then there was one. All right, it was a great show. Thanks for all the super chats. Thanks for everyone coming out and supporting. We had 653 viewers today on this one stream. It was fun. I ain't gonna lie. Even with Illuminate on there, it was still fun. He got the laugh and the giggle and stuff too. I know it. I like to get on his nerves, so like a dad. It's all right. It's cool. Man, this shit was hilarious. This shit was fun. Come back tomorrow. I'm gonna be drinking tomorrow, so we're gonna be watching some debauchery type shit tomorrow. So it's some real debauchery on World Star Hip Hop until I guess Black's thoughts come on here, we can watch the video that he was talking about. So, damn, my eyes look crazy. Yeah, it was great. Good night. You guys have a great morning or a good day today. Peace.